Welcome. My name's Terry, and I do a lot of housing. Uh, I just like to relax. You know, when people come up to me and they're like, "Would you like to do a dungeon?" I'm like, "Ow!" But that's because I'm too busy housing. You know.
In your 30s, me. Hasn't done anything, but I also haven't really done much to it. Because I'd say that I didn't have time. Technically, that would be a lie. I didn't do well with my time. Would be the honest response to that. So, today might be interesting. We'll see. I do know that that blue screen happened months ago. And I researched it and I thought I knew what it was. Then it happened again. I mean, they're like a couple of months apart every time it happens. I know that's not a good excuse. It's only Friday the 13th. What's the worst that could happen? I'll probably have the best luck then. You know? I guess I better go to my spooky house today. Maybe that will appease Friday the 13th luck. I have my breakfast with me. That might tell you how I did with my time today. Also, the kids are home. Is that a valid excuse? Hi, Wolfie. Old ramen? Wait, what? Oh, that would be the worst. That could be the worst that could happen. Hey, Retro. What? Death!
Death on 2 legs cheered. X 1000. Be positive.
Thank you. That was so kind of you. Wow. That just goes to show that this family is here for each other. Even when we're lazy dirtbags. Boop for luck! Boop!
Zelda's cheered. X 100.
Zelda's, thank you for the 100 bits! What are you doing? Dream Start Hype Train. You guys are amazing. Did you keep them home so you wouldn't have to go to the bus stop during Super Cousin time? No. No, I know you're joking, but no, they had a couple days off. I forgot last week when I was like telling Dukes that I was gonna have to go get the kids from the bus stop. It's their like first couple days off for in-service days at school of the year. I don't think they've had any time off yet. Actually, yeah, I'm sure they didn't because I tried to make doctor appointments. Then I had to delay it because I'm me and I won't take them out of school for the doctor or anything if I can help it. And I had to wait until this next week because I also have Friday off next week. Oh, shit. And guess what? They have Friday off both days. And the in-laws are gone for both weeks. Or sorry, both weeks. Oh my gosh. This Friday and next Friday, they're out of school. First days off of the year. And the in-laws are on like a 2-week vacation. Really? Ken, thank you for the 100 bits. You started a hype train. I will add 250k gold on top of whatever we end up doing later for our ESO gold giveaway. For every hype train level, as you guys know, for hype train levels, I do gold giveaways for ESO, but I'm gonna wait, of course, until we're on ESO because, you know, we're hanging out with Dukes. I don't want to take time out for a different game giveaway during that, but I will do it. So we have, I'll make a little tally in case. Okay. Death, happy anniversary! Back from Disney, had a great time with the grandkids. Amazing! I'm so glad you had a good time. Yay! Rolling in at lunchtime with a McDonald's bag is the ultimate cool swag move. Yeah. I have blackberries, grapes. Look at these big old fat blackberries. These are nuts. Blackberries, grapes, boiled eggs, and cheese. That's my breakfast. Oh my gosh!
Death on Two Legs has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Death! Thank you for gifting subs. Oh, what happened to Stream Raiders? Thank you so much for gifting subs to Ichi, Zephys, Sock'em, Squishy, and Winter. Oh no! Literally last night, Winter did the spicy song right at when I was trying to end my stream and had already successfully delayed the end of stream. I was like, that's it. Spicy sub only. And then Winter got gifted a sub today. That's hilarious. Oh my. An ESO code of choice giveaway later on when we're on ESO. What a fucking fantastic start to the stream. All right. I don't know for sure if Dukes is ready. She was also running late with stuff. Yeah. Okay, apparently she's on. Let me just call her. There we go. Music was going to their FF was going to the wrong channel. There we go. Freebie Dodger Scat. I did. Hey, it happens. Sometimes. What are you saying? Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. We have a minute and 25 seconds left on the hype train. We're into level 2, no matter what happens with it. Or 4, sorry. What? Where did 2 come from in my head? I saw the 4. We're in level 4. No matter what happens to the hype train. Here's to you. Thank you. I'm so grateful for all the love and support. Do I have the Ed stream thing even over here? We weren't doing that back when we were doing. Let me grab it. The Ed stream goal. So we're 10 into it. Amazing. Ed stream 30. We have 10. What the heck? Pressed a key and some window open that I've never seen.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing pretty good.
What were you giggling about?
So I added some things that people can do on my stream for either there's some channel point ones and then there's some bit ones, and there's so many of the bit ones that I don't recall, like I don't know all of them, and so sometimes they really throw me off. And somebody just did one, and like right as you were getting on the call.
You're always so good with that stuff, with like coming up with funny things for people to do with bits and stuff.
Am I?
I think so.
I try. I get ideas from other people most of the time. My polymorphs are about one of my original things, but like this idea I got from other streamers. But like, I don't know, I've seen some cool stuff that I still haven't figured out how to do.
I appreciate that though. It means a lot.
It's cool. I need to be more creative with that sort of stuff.
We may or may not have stolen your baby comment earlier, and it's now a sound command. Because we can't help ourselves. Do you remember it?
I don't.
You were like talking about how the game was giving you like asking you if you wanted extra help because it had been a while.
Oh, yes.
And you were like,
pop up again when I looked today.
So now when you do baby in my chat, you say, you're basically a baby now. Should we just like treat you like a baby?
That's so good. What do you use to like snag those audio files? Do you just take the audio from clips?
Yeah, actually I have a few people who do it, and I don't know what all they use, but yeah, if it's me doing it, I download it from my dashboard, and then I can't remember, I haven't made one in a while because people have been doing it for me for a while.
Right.
But I used to just go and like Google convert MP4 to MP3 or whatever.
Right, yeah.
And just use like whatever free online
use one
converters.
Of those weird websites, yeah. That's like convert anything.
Yeah. So far, nothing bad's happened.
Dude, I used to use those all the time when I was making YouTube videos. I'm sure you did too.
Yeah. trying to make little things.
Yeah.
It seems like at one point I had one that I always used, but now when I Google it, all kinds of different stuff comes up. I'm like, I don't even know. Like, there's all kinds of different converters like all over the place now.
Right.
Fighting for the best algorithm spot.
I'm trying to figure out. I can't seem to get my we'll need to do this sometime when we're not doing this together, but I can't seem to get my my little moving PNGs or like the thing that moved when you talked. I can't seem to get those to work for some reason, and I don't know what has gone wrong in the last few months.
Weird. Well, that's weird because like yours worked and we didn't even expect it to work.
I know.
So what's
Yeah, it's
different?
very strange. I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna try scooching this up. Is it
Feel free
behind
to-
something?
Feel free to mess with it if you want. Like, I get it. There's all kinds of shit I was supposed to do on my computer that I didn't have time for. Like, I'm sure you go through the same thing. You're like, I want to fix this thing. And then you're like, oh, it's time to stream.
I'm also in this place, this kind of like leave it in the dust place where Sam bought me a new PC and I haven't swapped. I know, I'm very excited and I haven't swapped over to it yet, but part of me, anytime there's an issue, is like, well, I'm not going to be using this PC anymore in a couple of days anyway. So I keep just not fixing anything because I'm like, what's the point, you know?
Look,
So
my PC blue screened yesterday and I still haven't fixed it. So I think we're in good company.
yeah.
I wanted to spend time this morning to do it, but with the kids home and Friday's my headache day, you know, because the universe loves me.
Yeah. There has to be one per week at least. Yeah.
So like, I can totally relate. Tech fixing stream.
Yeah. New PC means replacing all of your system sounds with fart, right? Yes, it does. Well, I think what's going to be better for my own peace of mind and confusion is to just, with my mouth, try to replicate all of the system sounds and then replace them with made system sound.
There you go. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah. I figured I didn't realize that you could do that until I made the I've unplugged something sound, just me saying fart. And then I was like, wait a minute, this could solve so many issues, because whenever there's a system sound that happens, I feel like I have to be like, that was my computer. That wasn't your computer, it was mine. Don't worry about it, it was my computer. And I was like, I wouldn't have to do that anymore, because obviously on your computer, it's not gonna be like, beep, bop, beep, boop, you know? Like,
Yeah.
So
I just have mine off.
yeah, that makes sense also. That makes more sense even. But I've
The
now
system
committed to
sounds
this
can be
goof.
useful. You know, they can be useful sometimes. So, and that goof is awesome. Like, that's perfect. You know, if something's happened and it's totally on brand,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
being a goof.
Yeah, little goofy noises whenever anything happens on my computer. It'll work. I'm positive.
Yep. I didn't
Okay,
say
what were we
this,
doing? We need to talk to this man.
but thank you,
What was
Taildos,
happening?
for the zoned out cat redeem thingy. Thank you, Taildos.
Right.
It's really amazing is when you convert an MP3 to MP4.
I'm gonna start up trade
He tells Maniac.
with the Garleans, because currently it's really difficult
that's
for them
right.
to work with you guys because they're kind of at your mercy and nobody likes that feeling.
Yeah.
And if we give them some independence and help them see like a future where they can grow as individuals, it'll help everybody. So we're trying to like facilitate that, I think.
Yeah. Good memory. Oh my god, I forgot all about what was happening.
It's only because I saw Varshawn here and I was like, why is this man here? All right. I remember this now.
Oh, did you accept the squad?
I did.
Okay, let me. Oh, did I start it already?
Was it 6.4? Are we on 6.4? I was going to put that in my title and I wasn't sure if that was right.
Oh, I don't know. Nobody's corrected me yet.
Fantastic.
Are we still working?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
write patch catch up. Yes, you're on 6.4. Fantastic.
I put 6.4, I think. Because I never, people aren't surprised that I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
I guess I did start the squad stream. So if you guys want to see both perspectives, you can with the squad stream button or exclamation point squad.
Wait, so is this the one of or two of the leader dudes left? Is that what the problem is right now? And so we're trying to like find them? Question mark? Oh no. Find Medius, defeat enemies that threaten him. Okay.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I'm not even drinking anything carbonated. I'm very gassy. Oh, this too. I went to get on your mountain. All I
yes.
saw was invite party. I'm like, oh, there you go.
Coming
Yay!
to my car, Baberino.
This side? No, this side? I don't know why I insist on flying us out of here every time.
It's funny that we
'Cause
can.
It's such a pain in the ass, yeah.
It's funny that we can. It's so nice to be back.
I know, it is nice.
I'm so glad.
Oh no, I fucked up. Oh no, no, no.
Whoa. I thought there was an invisible wall there for a second, but then it let us
So
through.
did I. Oh. A man. Is there a man down here? There is. I found a man. Zed.
Now I'm just hearing that song that I also have that can play. What's the command for that, you guys? You singing a man, a man.
I don't know.
Yep. It's you were playing some game where you were singing everything.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, what's the name of that game? The one where I had to sing to make like the character jump and stuff.
Yeah. We got some good content from that too. Thank you.
You are so welcome.
Some funny songs in there. But It's Raining Men? What spot? No, not It's Raining Men. It was the song that Dodger sang during a stream.
I have such a cute parasol pose.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, should we save this man?
Yeah, sure.
I like pretending that canonically we're just standing in the rain watching this man get menaced. Oh, that sucks for you. Okay. Put it
Got
away.
myself in the middle of something. Okay, nice. Oh, pet. Squish.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Hello.
With the Umbrella Academy.
Why are we all coming from different directions?
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
The element of surprise. Hi, Amanda. How are you?
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Yay.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that.
Dude, last week I was skipping by accident and I just had to click 3 times.
Homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders.
Another day, another
simply to
dink.
survive the cold.
I hold my
Even
hand up, I
now,
can't accidentally
struggle
click.
with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's linked.
Arthur Beam.
Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become.
He said please, I skipped it. I'm positive I'm way behind Duger. Sorry.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station.
How is his hair so dry?
I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
Dang it! I need to take this seriously. I'm trying so hard, but I heard I will rejoin the dorks at Tertium.
Ere we part, I apologize for my
Somebody get a
discourtesy.
post-it note that says dork and
I owe
stick
you
it on
my
my
life.
forehead.
And I thank you.
She didn't invite all of you to listen in.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
Winter came prepared today. No, I found it on my desk. I never threw it away. I was laying here. I was like, oh, that's funny. And then when you did that, I had just seen it earlier today, so I just grabbed it. Hey, Ainworm. How's it going? Congrats on getting Dinkum, Amanda. That's awesome. I'm so excited. I wanna play Dinkum more than I do.
What is it?
If we could have like 30 hours in a day, that'd be great. That'd be super cool. Okay, thanks.
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Back home from first day as head cashier in training. Nice. Did it go well?
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
Amanda, we should become Steam friends. We should be Steam friends.
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister.
Aww.
As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. as I did after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And
Oops. No! Ah! What'd she say? Why do I keep doing this?
during the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Oh.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates.
Here, real quick. Oh, it wasn't that important. She said no one trusts you, and so you trust no one, and around the wheel turns. Okay. That was gonna distract the hell out of me until I found it, so I went to the VOD. They pause, and if I'm not looking at the text, I need to look at the text when they're talking. Because otherwise I sometimes just assume they're done talking and I'm trying to like catch up, and then I realize that they weren't done talking. She went crazy as I was clocking. I don't have my fingers yet, so I couldn't see cash strips and creases or other stuff, but I'll have them tomorrow. Nice.
When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more.
Zero getting deep.
I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust and forsook it.
Hmm.
I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How
Oh,
do I answer it?
be there for us back, buddy. Zero. With a handshake, perhaps. However you like. Oh my gosh, Amanda, I was just doing the same thing. I was grabbing my friend code. Give me your hand.
It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means.
Oh my
Someone
god.
you trust.
We've been waiting for this moment ever since we met Zero. I'm freaking... Oh my gosh. If you don't think it's too disruptive, you can press enter to open the chat box and tab over to see cutscene dialogue. Did I ever get that sorted? Yes. Okay, it's on there. At one point, like I don't think I had that dialogue on my chat in game, and I was like, oh no. But yes, it is there. Thank you for the reminder, Bloodfire. Oh my gosh, that was so heckin' sweet. Judge! We're just abandoning the villagers. Oh my god! Okay, it's okay. These guys are going up here. Phew! Oh man. That was close. Those tears almost spilled. Just spilled right out of my face. have an unconscious effort that like I try to keep myself from actually crying. Like I'm not thinking about it. It's just a thing I do. That was pretty close. They're still there, but they didn't spill over. No Man Man gets up the 28 kills. Marcus got 9 assists. Fitlith and Bike Master, congrats on the bonus loot. This music makes me want to play FF4 again. Yeah, I read that earlier. I just didn't want to respond during the cutscene, but yeah. I know. I'm terrible at remembering because it was so long ago that I played any of the other Final Fantasies. Like I have memories of them, but a lot of times I forget. Why didn't I get credit for placing a buster? A lot of times I forget what happened in which one. You know what I mean? And what music is from what, but I'm like, I still get that like nostalgia feeling. I'm just not exactly, it's like incomplete nostalgia. I remember this so long ago. This is familiar. The bust request isn't working. You have placed like 6. Dang it. I'm sure they know about it, right? Of course, if everybody thinks like that, no one will submit feedback. Because that's, ooh. Yeah, we've got a piano next to villagers. Oh no, I should have put a ranged down. I just put a war beast right there. I think I'm gonna, no pressure, but it wouldn't hurt to have a couple defenders there for that villager. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, because we're like stuck. Ranged are great for these maps because we're stuck in place. I don't know. Maybe I'll just put. I feel bad because like the bad guys have to come to you. It's up to you guys. If we don't fill these other spots, it's fine. But just suggestions of ideas of places to put units. Place them where you think, you know, feel free to place them where you think you'll get maximum, you know, whatever, if that's what you're after. But we protect. Dukes is in another cutscene. I'm so behind. We should join them. My nose is so itchy today. A trade agreement, the dream.
I finished off that quest. So
just let me know when the next thing for you is to talk to Urianger.
Okay. They all did the same thing with their head. They're like, their thinking pose. You are good friends. They're like, you know what friends are? It's so cute. Love it. All right, finally ready to talk to Yuri.
Fantastic. Let's do it.
Real quick, important question.
Oh, yes. What's your important question?
Are you wearing your new gear and you mocked it? You changed it?
Oh, that is such a good question. I think I just took it off.
Okay.
Hold on. That's a great question. Wait a minute. Yeah, I just took it off of myself. Okay, here we go.
I noticed because we didn't match, and if you wanted to glamour it, I was gonna glamour it too. But then I figured maybe there was a better reason to ask, like you were not wearing armor.
Yeah, I was not wearing armor. How did you know?
Hey man, thank you for the 4 months. I knew because I like matching. That's literally why it came up.
Why am I not matching my Final Fantasy XIV husband? It makes no sense.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
This is.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Hi, Seraphim. Garlemald's nothing's too cold for naked cat boys or girls. Naked cat people.
Ere we set forth, however,
unite.
Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzat Han, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Oh.
Will you do this for me?
How much? Okay. Yes, I will carry that around on my adventures. In my magical pockets.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Listen to mom. Got it. Can't talk much. I spent most of Endwalker in the farmer's booty shorts and the endless summer top. Yeah.
You know it, baby.
Stitch it onto a hat. Oh, butt spot. Yeah, it was a good time for that guru. Amazing. Butt spot could have done so much better. He could have said just stitch it onto a butt. Damn it. Slash bonk butt spot.
Participate and talk about butts.
Take care, Zero.
Thanks, friend.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Every time she talks now, like that wells up again inside me, like the emotion from that last cutscene. Oh my goodness. I wonder how long that's gonna last.
Go well.
It's just been through worse already. A needle won't matter much. Probably wouldn't even feel it at that point. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Dude, I'm fighting back tears. Every time Zero talks, I'm just like...
I know, dude.
She knows what friends are.
I know. I did the same thing. But she was like, "You are good friends." I was like, "Stop."
Oh my god. I was really close to like actual crying at that point.
Oh, and the twins looking at her like, "When the fuck did this bitch learn the word friends?"
I know, yeah. Exactly. That got me too. I was like, "Oh,
cute."
Can we travel over the gap from Yedlamad? Or should we go to Halaka's stand?
When I click on it, there's a sinus lacrimarum.
I clicked on the wrong quest and it didn't even click in my mind when I looked at the area. This is how ridiculous I am.
No, that's okay. I was like, oh no.
What is
Why
moon?
are we being shown different things?
Because I'm a derp.
You're not. Don't talk about my friend that way.
Oh, that's my line. Dude, it's like 2 yards away, but you want to get in?
Yeah, where are you?
I'm on top of you.
Oh my god, I couldn't even see you.
I do that too, like constantly. He'll just be like
There we
waiting
go.
for me
I'm
right
in.
next to me, and I'm like, where did my love go? It's like right here.
I'm like, babe, get in the car. I'm begging you.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here
We
momentarily.
get so much voice acting this patch. This is so great.
I know. The announcement about the trade agreement, though, I wish that was voice acted because that was a big moment. But we
Yeah.
have been getting quite a bit, though.
Yeah, more than I expected. I'm very happy.
Yay. That's Hildy. Oh, that's Hildy?
Forgive me.
I didn't even notice
I'd
what
hoped
quest
to
it
have
was.
everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Juju, thank you for following.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited
Aww.
we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
Forgot how cute her voice was.
Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak.
I love how like easy it is to make the elephant people's mouths move because they just waggle.
The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
Gasp.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Let us away.
Yes. Which direction are we going? This way. Over here, I assume. Yarp. Now, chat, you might think that that car music doesn't match the tone here, but I would disagree. Okay. Can't believe Y'shtola is like, you don't know how to do this. You should do something else. Like, it's the truth, but...
Let me know when you're ready. I'll port us.
East. I'm ready.
Ciao. Nothing like country music on the moon. That's what I'm saying. Oh.
Up, apparently.
Wait, can we fly in here? Yes.
Nice.
Ah. Ah. There you are. Hello.
Bun. Funny, because that's what Living Waste says. There you are. Carrots of their
I
eyes.
was gonna say that too.
Oh my god.
Ah, the carrots of my eye. Wait, at the designated location. Shall we?
Yes. Oh, damn it. There we go.
Nyum. God, we're so cool.
We are very cool. If we can make it look like we're just making a really big jump by flying and then going back down.
God, I'm such a daredevil.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Funny voices.
Yeah, funny voices.
Oh.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
Robot bunnies.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush. Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Atheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment. And who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Atheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Hey, Lady Wolf.
Well,
Oh
don't
my
just stand
goodness.
there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Guilty moment.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sense slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement, we just might be able to do it in 2.
This I leave to you.
Oh my goodness. What's with my neck?
God, we're so cool.
We are very cool. Although we can make it look like we're just making a really big jump by flying and then going back down.
God, I'm such a daredevil.
The leopard's eyes twinkle in anticipation as they await your buoyant extolation. To wit, they yearn for you to rally their spirits. You got this.
You're the best bunnies I've ever seen. Doing a great job.
That's very cute singing.
Hey, Darkwing! The joints in your neck need some extra salamander oil. How's it going, dude?
I thought they were gonna ask for carrots. And I was gonna be like, bitch,
I did too!
You guys grow carrots?
Yeah, I
Isn't
did
that
too.
all you guys grew?
Hi, Shadow. What's up? Telling me how you were rearranging the furniture? Yes. Yes.
Wah, wah, wah.
Ow, ow, claws. Jeez, Shadow.
Okay.
Wait, I'm confused though, because Zero annihilated those robots. So what are we doing differently with them to make it so that they don't get annihilated?
I just kind of assumed that they learned something from watching her fight them.
I hope so.
Can you
And
hear
then
me?
we're gonna
We've just finished restoring the brands.
what's the word I'm looking for? Implement changes to counter it? I don't know. And change them into void sent slaughtering bots or whatever she called them. Slaughter bots.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum.
I haven't caught a super cousin time in a while. We haven't been doing super cousin time for a while. Oh,
Yeah.
I got the port up. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
No, it's okay. No, I interrupted it. It's fine. Sorry, I thought that's what you had asked. It's my fault.
No, I didn't realize that all I had to do was quickly talk to Yuri to be ready to port. I should have waited for that moment to run Stream Raiders. I kind of hand wave and then adjusted them to better fight Zero, which I guess translates to all demons. Yeah. Buttmans. Oh, butt spot. Good. Finished 6.5 yesterday. Nice. Hey, Crowley. Did I already say that? Make sure I said hi. I don't think I said hi. I hope you're well.
Spot's doing his best, you know.
Okay. I finished talking to him.
Okay, I did the port.
Oh, it's right there. Okay. Cool.
Hello, welcome.
Hello.
Oops. I accidentally hit view adventure plate. It's pretty glorious. Zoomed in on your face.
Oh, look at them. They're all fixie.
Good job,
They
guys.
work fast, dude.
Good job, guys.
I wanted to switch
Nope,
scenes
not
so you
you.
guys could see
Oh.
them. He was talking about them. But I'm
Some
starting
manner
a
of
Stream Raiders
Cactuar
battle.
tried to make mischief.
Oh, Dude, it's so upsetting that the Buster quest is
Oh, it's
broken.
Stimmy, and they love you so much.
All right, let's go, gang.
New Stream Raiders battle up. If you're playing, place units.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The tower.
Oh, I stretched my legs a little bit.
Give the word, and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Should we really be letting those two at the controls? Wait, why? They're babies, but they've got so much experience with, you know, fighting crimes. They're swole babies.
By the sisters.
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
They're babies in an anime, which means they're allowed to run armies if they want. Looks at ARR.
is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
How did I do that? Okay. Oh.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Oh. Seems like risky business. Did it just go right through it?
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this.
Uh-oh. Oh, maybe he didn't. It looked like he was above it.
So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Oh, okay. Zap.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
But will it hold against anything more powerful? Here he is. Here's the boy.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Why does he change the way he talks whenever he changes forms?
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours.
Different mouths. But what you say, the words come from your brain, not your mouth. Like a fly crashing into a bug zapper. That's exactly how I saw it too, Seraphim.
Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Into the void once more.
Zap. Hey Zephyrus, how are you? Hey Hooded Dog, what's up? Getting ready for work. I hope work goes well.
This is the moon of the 13th.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right.
Decided to sit, and then I got distracted by the mess my son made of my desk.
I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Why are we alone?
But they're instanced, apparently. We got our
Aw.
own personal moons.
Lame.
I know.
We can't even mount here?
Oh my god, you're right, we can't. This place sucks.
I hate this place. Let's go back home.
New Island Sanctuary update. Decorate the moon. For real, it needs it.
Oh man, I forgot about the islands. Giggity.
Me too.
Goodness.
Oh, where did that go? There it is.
These looked so far away on the map, I assumed that we had to go to different, like, over the chasms. They added a 2-seater mount at rank 20. What is it?
Question mark, question mark?
I didn't read that and I regret it.
A tractor bike? Amazing.
What? Oh my gosh. Casual golfing outfit for doing the mini quests in there. Oh my gosh.
A golfing outfit?
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
It's literally just Tiger Woods gear. I love it.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Oh my god, guys. Sam got me a 1,000 piece puzzle of Heidelin and Zodiac.
What?
I guess they sold during FanFest. Yeah. It's so good. I'm so excited to do it.
Oh my goodness, that's awesome.
Drown King.
Aww. Waiting for Dukes a little bit, which is rare. Probably shouldn't have.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Oh, right. My face. Sure, let me just pull that out of my pocket. Aww.
Cool on.
What? How? Her voice.
Oh, wak home Urta.
Li Tao An King sees ESO in Fesk. Wan ik hes in an.
Come on with me, sister. There's gonna be some thing. Cannot be. Not even with a dragon's might can these chains be broken. They're forged of the very will of the man named Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Who are these puny things? Company with mortals? They're my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far. That's so. The much time hath passed indeed. Feels like only yesterday that we were fighting the void-sent hordes of men and of Alag had unleashed on Marakaidea. Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into this lightless world to strike at the heart, the heart of the cloud of darkness forces. The voids and I slew returned again and again, and before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded, bereft of my strength. Blah blah blah. Thou didst save the lives of full many, sister. Today we abide in harmony with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. Thee I would show it, my beautiful Redzadhan. I shall not rest until thou art free. When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaged my wounds. He spoke and said, "It is but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." And he did, for a price. I would remain myself but bound. An everlasting feast for his minions who supped upon my ether over thousands of years. Oh my god.
What now then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
If such is thine attempt at encouragement, mortal, then thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. 'Twas Golbez who did weave this spell, and so his defeat should serve to unravel it. Did it suffice as a show of spirit, were I to reveal what I know of the villain? Yeah.
There's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Mayhap in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place. He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. Every time without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, doubt not.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Yes, we should. Guess you didn't say I brought snacks. Zodi hole. Oh my goodness! We found her! Yay! Boop 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 boop. Yeah, there's already begun searching for clues. Let's do the same. I'll take charge of this area, blah blah blah. She's a bit behind me, but she always like is ahead of me, so she'll end up that way if I just keep going. We found her!
We did! We found her!
Yay!
Search for clues.
As I was running, suddenly like Vertra just like popped on my screen. I'm like, oh, hello.
Just now?
Yeah. It's just weird to me.
Oh my god, that also happened to me. That's really funny.
It's like there's not that much for my system to load. Why did it not have, I guess maybe my view distance? I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's set to a specific distance, it wouldn't really matter, would it? Search for anything of interest. All right. I shall.
Good old draw distance, yeah.
Did you find something? A memoria. But whose?
Open.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way.
a knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
I was wondering what they were gonna do there. There's no slashy mark. Oh, come on. In death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Now we are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. Choose to believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice. Avarice?
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Avarice. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't stop yawning today. Avarice, greed for wealth or material gain. Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
My goodness, Zero. Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few memoriates remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
Yours, in fact.
What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
Who dat?
So, you have come.
Oh man, just like that.
You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquil.
Sister. Is this a duty?
You. I know you.
What?
Is that so?
Was
from
I just
the world before, I dare say.
Was I just speaking as Golbez?
'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
He doesn't need you.
Fight with you?
Just friends now.
More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want.
Give into the
power.
dark side.
And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Speak plainly. Said the dragon.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
No? No.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
No! We've ruined everything. Thou must flee. No!
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey.
Oh, man. No. Don't make us fight her. I've seen this coming. Hi, Shansad. How's it going? Oh, he has to fight his sister? Sister, please. Oh my goodness.
Keep our guests occupied.
Your siblings are probably used to fighting.
Save my sister.
Suddenly he's not speaking dragon tongue anymore.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Ruh-roh, duty time. Maybe.
Come, face me.
Rest assured I need no invitation. I'll deal with you and then I'll free Azdaja. Man made a big rock to fight on, yeah.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
All right. Do Stream Raiders, and then we will do this. Charge! Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Oh. It's a trial. I thought it was a solo duty. My bad. Just kidding. I totally kicked Dukes out of group thinking I was doing something good. Don't mind me. I thought it was a solo duty, so I left group, and then now I'm realizing it's a trial.
It is.
Oh no, we lost our Stream Raiders battle. Oh no! Let's try that again.
Don't even reach his knee. Look, there's gonna be 8 of us. It'll be fine. You could stand between his legs, and I probably will in this fight.
Let's try that again. There's a lot of enemies indeed. We need you! Place your units if you're interested in Stream Raiders. We need all the help we can get. That was painful. Ooh, a Death Knight. Alright.
I don't do raid leader. Oh, sorry. I misunderstood. I thought you were talking about Stream Raiders, and I was like, that's not me, that's Tiri. No, I don't do raid leader on Final Fantasy days, because I always raid Tiri.
Alright. I got one person that wants to come DPS or heal.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I'm typing all of the wrong things to type in guild chat. There we go. Bloodfire will come.
Noi.
Oh, thanks for saying something in Free Company. I was about to find you and my friendos. I'm just gonna do my normal thing where I just invite everyone that says they want to come, and then hopefully we have the right group
We're
makeup.
able to make a group, yeah.
So many of you guys play so many different jobs. It works out.
Need 3 more people. Yeah, Artemisian, Tiri is the one who's putting it together. If
Yeah, you
If
can
you
whisper
wanna-
me.
if you
Same.
wanna join us, feel free to message her.
Yeah.
I can flex unless we want to do a full white mage party. Oh no. We're a bunch of us set to be white mages. That's pretty funny. Yeah, anybody that would like to join us, feel free to message Tiri. We need 3 more people.
Yeah. Nice. We got DPS, tanker DPS. So, is this 1 or 2 tanked? Yeah, I think we'll want Limit to tank. But like, it's a 2 tank fight, though you technically don't need it. Okay, do we have anybody else that's in group that can tank? We can invite Pico for DPS. I wonder. Definitely 2 tanks, Yara says. $602 for tank. They suggest 615. Okay, so we can try with any tanking. Okay. All right, let's try that.
Yeah, are we Gucci? I would like to remind everybody that I still don't know where my MMO mouse is, so I will be doing my best.
All right. Wait. What about your mouse?
I don't have the right mouse.
You're
but
still not using the right mouse.
No, I have no idea where it is. I might just have to buy a new one, which sucks. But that's okay because my old one was finicky anyway. This fight is paced well. You'll have time to heal. Okay.
Okay. Let's do it then.
Oh, should probably. Okay, I don't need to repair. Check gear if you need.
Oh, yeah, let me check.
I have all my recommended gear on.
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right. Oh, portrait check! You legend.
Portrait check.
So all you have to do to make sure it's good
Say
is
edit and then
edit and
save,
save
right?
again. Okay.
It won't let me save it.
It's got my current gear on.
Update your gear set. Oh, that's right. That's right.
Oh, I just updated my gear set just because it's like my
Update
routine
gear
to make sure I'm wearing all my best gear.
Portraits.
I wish Logitech would update the G600 already, but the G600 is great and it's cheaper now.
Okay.
If they update it, then it'll be more expensive and they might stop selling the G600. Shh, Seraphim, no. I love the G600 so much. It's like $60. It used to be way more than that. Or $50? Anyway, I know that it was closer to $100 before. I'm like, ooh, cheaper replacement. Every couple of years, I have to get a new one. Or fix it. I can usually hobble it along. But I just love it so much. 40 last time I bought it? Yeah, that sounds right. I've been getting mine on Amazon for 40 whenever I need to replace it. Oops. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, we have 3 people set as tank right now. Oh, wait. No, I got...
Huh?
Oh, Bloodfire I thought was gonna... DPS. I thought that's why we had... Oh, it snapped you as tank. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. Got it. Cool, let's go!
Come on.
Oh, the cord goes bad for you, Seraphim? Usually it's one of my clickers, either mouse wheel or
Alright, let's fight
left
this
click,
man.
I guess. All that spell weaving in ESO.
Bum ba ba bum ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum bum bum.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall
Ooh,
bring
we
my
look cool.
all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Oh, I already have my pet out. Hee.
Yeah.
Look at us.
Look at us. Cute.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
I'm worried.
Not gonna say I'm not.
I will free us from the wheel.
Mm.
Oh.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
Oh, over here, surely.
I will suffer no obstacles.
Ah.
Dang it. I was thinking that might be the thing, but I didn't act on it.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
Oh shit. Pay attention. Bad. Hmm.
Such is your power.
Got you.
Come forth, my servant
Thanks.
of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
She wrapped around.
You shall know.
No.
true
Oh,
terror.
son of a bitch. I'm
Ow.
actually so mad. I'm sorry. Fuck. I was trying to. That was
Okay.
very annoying.
I'm up.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them. Bathe them in black flame.
Thank you for the res. It was so quick.
My meteors will
Oh.
Oh my God.
extinguish your
Uh-oh.
light.
Oh, middle?
Oh
Oh, that
my
wasn't
God.
good. Uh-oh. Row.
A raging chaos to rend you asunder.
Visual got me.
I've got a res. Hopefully this isn't a bad idea. I'm gonna get... No! No!
Look to the heavens.
I should have
for your
just
doom.
moved my bod. Not worried about reses yet.
You wretch.
It was like the only res. Now Sirius is stuck with long casting or waiting for what's it called? Swift cast. There we go.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
My swift cast wasn't up yet either. It was almost up when I was alive for the brief moment that I was. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Uh-oh. I don't know if I should be in that. I am very unhealthy at the moment. All right. Okay. Okay, there's Summoner. Here
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
we go. Give MP, please. Okay. Oh my gosh, yay! How do we know which one goes off first?
No, that's a great question.
Ooh, I got clipped, I think. Ah, no!
Shit.
Ah, dang it!
Shit, I'm dead. Fuck.
Maybe quicker to follow people. All the rezzers, except Sirius, are the ones dying the most. Poor Sirius!
And obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
Hey, Branford! That's how often I
Well,
unplug
thank
it.
you.
Oh, really?
Wait until
Seraphim.
these explosions are gone.
Sirius got me. Oh.
This place shall be your tomb.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Crush them.
I'm too slow! Ah! Oh, my God.
Render unto me your all. My meteors will extinguish
Hey, Elliot.
your light.
Okay. I'm trying to long res you.
I'm so sorry. Yay!
It's okay. Got you.
Okay.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
Ardent. Oh my god.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh no! That move right after that always gets me. I'm the worst. Oh my god! And then he does an AoE around him right after it. You have to get clear across the other side. Okay. Pattern is finally starting to stick, but
Dragon, hear me and obey.
thank you for the res. Sorry.
No, that's okay.
Look to the heavens for
Oh, there
your
we go.
doom.
Good.
Okay, I'm staying with y'all.
Great. Yeah.
Where my rime-kissed blades.
Are we supposed to? Oh, I see. Let me get
This
kicked out.
place shall be your tomb.
Uh oh. Okay, good. It did go off.
Crush them.
Oh fuck! That one. Ugh! I don't see it fast
Shit.
enough. Oh my gosh.
Render unto me your all.
Thank you, visual.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
God.
Sorry, guys. Click, 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 click. Thank you, visual.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
God.
Let lightning surge.
Fuck. I can't slow cast.
Sorry, just stay alive. They need you. Oof. Ouchie.
God.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh. Oh, does that have to do with the shade of him behind them that you can tell? I didn't really notice that before. No!
Oh, shit.
Ah!
Be gone.
I'm the worst.
No!
Oh.
Oh my god.
The floor really looks dangerous, you guys. So I just thought
We need you.
that I would tank it for you. And I think that that's going to be my contribution to this fight. The yell sounded like you were IRL under attack. Yeah, my parents, what? My kids are used to it too because they did not come running.
They're like, Mom's fine. Shit.
She's fine. This is normal.
Yeah, it's also frustrating because I know this would be so much easier with the right mouse. I'm not used to clicking all my abilities.
Yeah, it
It's
definitely
okay, though.
adds a lot to what you're trying to do while you're trying to avoid bad.
Yeah.
Crush them. No!
It's fine. I accepted my fate.
Been waiting to see if Visual will cave and use the heal limit break. It's only 3 people dead at a time for the last little while.
I think. Well.
But
yeah,
no,
here we
do
go.
it!
Visual. It's time. It's time. Visual. Yeah! There's my boy. Here we go. Woo!
Okay, don't let.
Action, baby.
See if I can.
No, not on me. Fuck my life.
God.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Away, walk away, walk away, walk away. Oops. What was it? This one first? Oh, this one?
Aw, oh, shit. Flipped me. I was trying really hard to look for myself to see if there's a difference in the way that the dudes look.
They go to the edge at different times.
No! Not again! Not this again! Oh, at different times, so it's the order that they show up.
I think
that makes
so.
sense. Because I figured maybe one of them would be in like a different stance or something, but yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let me. Oh, I need MP. Got him.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Who's the giveaway? Okay.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
Dude.
Okay, go.
Shall be your tomb.
Oh.
I don't think. Basically, if he's like standing in one place, looking in one direction for too long, you can probably expect it's gonna be the cleave. But you know,
Oops,
it's our
no,
first
sorry,
time
Vanny.
doing it, so we're not. We're just trying to stay alive.
Render unto me your all.
I've almost got my Swift cast bag. Oh, you got a res already.
Will extinguish your
Oh shit!
light.
Run, run, run!
Hello, it is I. Returned right as the explosion happened. Come on, dude. There we go.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Oh my
Yes!
god, I cannot believe that we did that.
Me
with
neither.
The two of us dying so often.
Me neither.
Thank you for the carry, everyone else.
Oh man.
Shout out to
First try. Yeah, for real. Broke his res button.
My blade. So this is the limit of my defiance.
Hey, Miser!
Why
Hey,
is everybody
caveman!
sweeping?
Is anybody counting? I don't know. Hey, Logic!
Wait, this is so funny.
Pigs are used to screaming from this. What are the candy corns for? Oh, thank you for the reminder. Go to the
small now.
store and claim your
him
candy
small
corns
now.
if you've forgotten. I forgot to until just now. You buy the chests from the featured section. If you hit the info thingy just above them in the store, you can see what skins they drop, and you just buy the chests until you get the skins, and then you get other rewards after that or whatever. Yeah, they're for the chests in the store. You want to run it again? Maybe not yet. Just got the red moons, so should have it unlocked. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're gonna continue this story for now. Is this clip?
I want to do that again, later. Well, like not obviously not now. I want to do that
upset.
at some point with the right mouse.
Yeah. You did great though, considering I can't imagine that would throw me off so bad. I died as many times as you, and I've got my mouse, so just keep that in mind.
Thanks, bud.
Are you all right?
Sorry for the delay on Stream Raiders. We'll do it right after this cutscene.
What's happening?
He's laughing at how many times we died.
At last, the moment is at hand. You
Joke's on
may
us.
have bested me, but not quickly enough.
No, give her.
Too late will you look to the chasm. won the battle, but I win the war.
No.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Logic Buster just subscribed. Only 4 months.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Does no one have counterspell in this party? Come on, dude.
Surely it wouldn't work on that.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us
Rude?
from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Oh my goodness, him big hand.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
No!
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
I will return, sister, and I will save thee. This I swear. Oh my god, there's gonna be so much crying at the end of this. Just ugly sobbing everywhere. Oh my goodness. We will run battle. Sorry for the delay. I prefer if people don't use long sound commands during cutscenes, or really any at all would be good. Logic, thank you so much for the 5 months. It says sometimes the like thing tells you a different number. I think it's streak versus not. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, 5 total. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Not just super time, but super cousins time. So wholesome. Hey, Reverend. Nice. What else did I miss in chat? Yeah, I forget about those Bloodfire. Oh my gosh. Potions? What are those? Thanks, dude. Oh, man. I don't think I said hi to Gypsy RP and Dracos. Hey, guys, what's up? I might have missed that. with all of the chaos. Orbital, good job on the 12 kills. Oh, I forgot. I'm doing Final Fantasy. I skipped the summary to save time because Dodger only has so much time. But good job, guys. Thanks for playing Stream Raiders with us. We lost that one the first time we did it, and so we have gotten our revenge and redeemed ourselves. This one's for scrolls. So hop on in. I'm not going to place a buster because the quest is broken. Wait, I did a reload. Let's try it. They had me reload. I wonder if they were fixing it. I didn't update though. Yes, the buster one's fixed. Sweet. Quick little fix put in place, I guess. Hopefully I get credit for my battle plans that I just placed, but I don't think I will. That's all right. We'll figure it out. Okay, gotta turn this in, and then I think that I'm probably gonna hear Dodger say that she's taken off because she's probably very sleepy. Not sure yet. We'll see. We'll see. All of that only to lose her again.
I know.
That was so sad.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, bro, he's a baby now. He's a small baby man. Can we do nothing to stop this? It's fine.
But it is midnight, so I should probably go to bed.
Yeah, we got a lot done.
We did.
Thank you to everybody that carried us through that fight. Appreciate it very much.
I was gonna say thank you very much. Special shout out to Visual who rezzed me, I don't know, 10 or 12 times.
Yeah, same. And yeah, we were very rusty and lack of MMO mouse, and I've completely forgot about potions and food. So
same.
You guys are absolutely amazing.
What are food?
I was like out of MP a lot because I was res so much, and Bloodfire's like, by the way, I was like, oh yeah, those. I had them on my, they're not even on my bar right now. I think ever since I redid my summoner bars because of the changes they made, they're just not even there anymore.
Yeah.
It's pretty silly. I'm pretty much the silliest, so nobody's
That's
surprised.
Yeah.
That was fun though.
It was fun.
Okay, I love you.
Yeah. Cousin lives in England.
To ESO?
Yeah, I'll be swapping ESO. Yep.
Okay. Yes, I do live in
And then-
England. It's nighttime.
Palia later tonight too. Are you still playing that at all?
Ooh, oh my god, I haven't played Palia since the last time I was in Oregon.
Yeah, you've been busy playing other things, but
I know. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, I should play Palia again. How's it doing? Is it good?
yeah, it's good. They've made some good changes and updates. You can romance Hodari now.
Oh,
I'm not
my
even
goodness.
I'm not even at that point. I'm moving really slowly through. Like level 3 is the highest friendship level I have with anybody. But yeah, it's good. They're making good updates, consistent updates, which is great.
Nice.
Fixes and things.
Oh my
and
gosh. Well, if you want to play it together sometime, that would be fun too.
yeah, that would be.
Okie dokie. I love you.
I love you too.
I will talk to you later. Have a good rest of your stream.
Okay, thank you. Sleep good.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank you. Will do.
All right. We did the stuff. Da 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 da. If you guys don't know, my lovely cousin Dodger, she's amazing. Yes, she is living in England with her husbando and her babu and his side of the family. She's from here, but where she's living now. So the best time that we can stream together is in the evening right after Clarky goes to bed. Evening time, her time, 1 p.m. for me. So that's why I stream so early on Fridays. Friday's just kind of the day we chose for it. Partly because the in-laws usually have my kids on that day. They happen to be on vacation and the kids are out of school. So this week and next week will be a little weird, but usually it's like perfect because it's just me all day. I do one big long stream. I still stream until midnight. So I end up doing 3 different games a lot of times on Fridays. So we'll be hopping to ESO and just doing daily stuff. Maybe some housing. I do want to do a few antiquities, things like that. We have giveaways to do too. Lux Vendor will be up in an hour. We have well, maybe what we'll do because of the luxury vendor. You know what? Let's string them out. Let's just be a big old butt and string out the giveaways. I'm just going to be honest about it. I was going to do a couple different options went in my head, but we're going to start with the gold giveaway from the hype train. Give that focus. And then depending on how time all goes, we'll do a code giveaway and another gold giveaway.
And talk about butts.
Do 4 games all at once? What? Why would I do that? My brain is all out of whack. I almost said whack. Keep thinking it's Saturday. Dude, I can relate. Not to that specifically, but that happens to me all the time. Hi, everybody. Thank you for the raid to my lovely cousin. Again, if you don't know Dodger, please make sure you go and follow her. Let's see what clip we get.
Your Sam accent? Never. That'll get old so fast. I made Sam! Sam is my daddy.
Amazing. Everybody go follow my amazing cousin. Tile, hello. Hello again, blown fire from the other side. Barebones, what's up? Destro, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Hi, I'm Tiri. If you don't know me, my main game is Elder Scrolls Online. I'm a member of the ESO stream team, so we get cool things to give away for it and all of that. And then I'm so happy to be back to playing Final Fantasy with Dukes. I've missed you guys. So that's one of my, I guess we're back up to 7 games again. I used to be like a 2, maybe 3 game person, but all these amazing games came out like at once. And I'm not salty. I'm just playing them all. So actually not all of them. There are several, like there are a couple others that I kind of just had to not. But yeah, so Elder Scrolls Online, Final Fantasy. I play Palia. Once a week we do Starfield, and I also play Dinkum with my daughter on Monday afternoons, my time and Pacific time. So welcome. I hope you're all having an amazing day. Working on switching over to ESO right now. And then we have giveaways to do actually. First, we're going to give away gold. No. I changed my mind. We have a bunch of new people. So we have giveaways in the queue because we have several things in the stream that can sort of trigger giveaways. Couple of those things happened. We met a sub goal for an ESO code giveaway, and we had hype trains for gold giveaways. We also have a community challenge. If you click the egg below chat, you can contribute points to it. That's a giveaway roulette. Could be ESO code, gold, or Stream Raiders skin of choice. So lots of like giveaway opportunities. We also have an ed stream. Oh, that needs to be updated. We're at 12 out of 30. It's not updating automatically for some reason. Freaking heck, I'm bad. Oh my god, I love your name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing amazing. Brain? So the ed stream that way. The ed stream sub goal thing, if we reach that, ends up being, because I changed the way I'm doing my sub goals this weekend, 3 sub goals by tomorrow night. Then my husband streams for a while, and he is a big old goofball. He's very fun and hilarious and handsome. So, you know, he's amazing. He does a hour stream on Saturday night sometimes, just goofing off, being a dork. Okay, where am I at? What am I doing? What are we doing in ESO? I need a catchy title. Give me some clickbait, chat. I'm just kidding. I try to avoid that. It's not helpful for growth at all. Did it do? Let's see. What are we gonna get up to? It's gonna be my main thing today in ESO. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We're just gonna put a question mark there because I'm tired of thinking about it. So there's that. Hey Shadow, why are you hiding? Why must you hide from us? Whatever. Ooh, I need to do EU stuff first. Get logged into EU. Your voice is so good for reading the story in FF. Aw! Why, thank you. How's it going, the Telemon? We got some sound commands, I think, in DMs.
God, we're so cool.
We are very cool. Read the commentary with it in a second when I get a chance.
No, I'm too slow. Not this again.
Those are going to be useful. I'll get to that sometime today. I currently have a giveaway to open, so let's do a code of choice. We have a bunch of new people over from Duke's community, so I think that let's do the code one first, because if you guys don't play ESO, this giveaway includes base game and all of the chapters in ESO, or 500k gold, depending on where you play, of course. Or a Nitro Rogue skin for Stream Raiders. Giveaway is open. Type Tiri ticket to enter, or you can use the red ticket follower emote. My giveaways are open for approximately 30 minutes, barring distractions, of course. Things that happen. And then I will have a command in chat so you guys can see what the giveaway is for exactly, because I talk fast and it's a lot. There's a lot of options. There's a super rare pet. Well, it's becoming less rare just because it now is in the hands of all of the ESO stream team members, or should be. But it is still probably the rarest pet in the game, because for a long time it was only for charities and special events. But yeah, you could also get a copy, a collector's bundle copy of Necrom. Or crowns. Lots of options. My kids have just been playing and playing with only a little bit of fighting. Shanzad. Oh my gosh! Shanzad! Thank you! I need to put these in storage. Oh my gosh. Shanzad spoiled the heck out of me with event furnishings. I have always loved those 3-part paintings. Let's look at those. Let's go place these in my storage house. Look at all I'm gonna pick these up on my crafter. Dude, Shanzad, thank you so much for all these recipes. I don't know most of them. I'll send the ones back that I don't know. Holy shit. These furnishings. I think it's about time. I'm maybe not right this second, but really soon I need to figure out a different storage house situation. Hi, Juju. How's it going? We need our Ed stream goal. Boop. There it is. Oh, but I need to fix it. We're at 12 out of 10. There's the skin that's up for grabs, the Stream Raider skin for this giveaway if you don't want the ESO things. How's your day been, Juju? Hope it's good. 12 out of 30 toward Ed's stream. Holy shit. Amazing. And in a little while, we have luxury vendor. Such a hype day. Special luxury furniture vendor. Truly been Friday the 13th at work. Happy to finally be done for the weekend. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. That sucks. I was scat. I overlapped. It was good. It was lots of fun. We got lots of progress done on 6.4. All right, so I need to filter inventory, and then I need to find all of the event furnishings, and place them off to the side here. These are the ones that have been given to me from the event, and then the ones on the left-hand side. Oh no, I mixed them all together though. I may have had something that I earned in there. Oh my gosh. These are so good. This is such a mess, this whole house. It's a storage house and it's too small for it. We don't have very many houses on EU, so I just kind of picked it and ran with it, and now it's getting super full. Boom, ba-doo, boo. You know, because you put your teapot on benches. Obviously, that's where they should be stored. Makes the most sense to me. I have enough furnishings that could totally decorate a house or two over here on EU. I should do that sometime. This is unrelated. Okay. A bed. Mirror. Such a mess. Telvani mirror. Dude, all of these things were given to me from the event. Thank you guys. And that chandelier. Between Shanzada and Rave. And these are the ones I earned. I was doing one daily for the event on EU since it's my secondary server. So I definitely don't have as many furnishings. All right, what are the endeavors today? I got the, well, I'll have the weekly done once I do Ritz. Harvest, steal. Ooh, loot stealable items of blue quality or better. Okay, cool. So let's go to Necrom and do the stealing from the urns. This character has Xandar, so I'm going to do it on this character. Neither of my characters over here on EU have any thieving skills, so it doesn't really matter what character I do it on. I forget to get that free picture. Oh, thank you, Kent. I don't have mine on EU. Thank you for the reminder. I got it yesterday on NA.
Fate needs you, Proxy.
Also, if you own Necrom, there's some really cool stuff in the store that's free. If you haven't already claimed the one from earlier in the event that we just had, I think that should still be on here for a while. 7 days. This pet. Peloton Run house. Nightmare Nest body art. Actually looks cooler on her than any of the other characters that I've reviewed it on. And then the book furnishing, which I have not claimed yet because we unlocked that later on in the event. Thank you for the reminder. And I need to claim the monthly gift painting for having ESO Plus. All of the things. Wait, this isn't Final Fantasy? Hint, hint. What? What mean you? I confuse. You did just remind me to do my ESO Go Live stuff, though. Thank you for that. Thank you very much for that. Game category? I changed it. You need to refresh. All right, let's find a cool clip from last time we played ESO. We don't have clips from... Oh, dang it. I've used all these ESO ones for... What's this one? Oh, that's the dramatic sigh burp. Maybe I should scroll back further and look for one.
I mean, really?
No, we used that one.
Maddie, you don't get an opinion.
I didn't use that one, but that one's too mean. I just love the idea that it's like this decaying looking creature, but it has like perfectly good boobs. We used that one.
Happy fucking Friday.
Oh my god, let's use that one. It's actually Friday. Happy Friday. That one's perfect. I was way too excited about that. Way too excited. I didn't even refresh. It changes for me. I think it depends a lot on your browser. It's my only theory, because it didn't always do this. For a long time, it didn't automatically change and update the title and category and stuff for me. And then suddenly it started to, and I don't know what changed. All I got from that is you'll have perfectly shaped boobs. I mean, they don't have to be perfectly shaped. Firefox Supremacy. I use Brave, and it does fine. Oh my gosh, nothing carbonated today, and I'm just constantly burping. They're not big by any means, but I just noticed I was scrolling up because I had that feeling I missed a bunch of stuff, and I saw the Mad Butt Juju have entered the giveaway. Yes. I think I clipped that specifically to be used in a tweet. Amazing. I don't know for sure if I've used it. It wasn't saved in my clips as Happy Friday, so we're gonna go with it. Let's see. I think we're good. Good. Oh. The drive that I've been saving those clips to is apparently full. So I've been having to redirect until I can go through and clear space. Don't know if it even saved it because of that. I may have to redo it. Damn it.
A brief rest. That's all I ask.
Best prices here.
Okay. Here we go. Doing the things. Okay. I did it. Oh yeah, thieving is what I was gonna do. And I need... Oh, he's out. Good. Good.
There's always more to do.
gonna get spotted if I do too much thieving there. Isn't the end of the world, but this character can't lose the guards as easily. Wait, is there a... I'm a little worried about looking at my CP right now. I can't remember. Is there a... Thieving... containers CP? No, just pickpocketing. And the endeavor is specifically from the environment. Okay. Wait a second. I wonder if his bags don't count. Do they? If you get a blue or purple quality item from Xandar's extra little bags that you get, I wonder if that counts toward the endeavor. So curious. Xandar's portfolios do count. Nice. Thanks, Feltosh. How are you, by the way? Good. Yay. Did it earlier, got a blue pattern and portfolio and it completed. Heck yes. That's awesome, dude. So the portfolio itself counts, right? Because the portfolio is blue. I was figuring that would be too good to be true. So I just assumed, I was just thinking like the items from the portfolio. Holy shit, nice. That's awesome. Finding not much worth stealing. There we go. There is a portfolio. Hi, Octavian. Dust from those blue books from the companions did it. Nice. Thank you, guys. Pretty soon we're going to have ads. I'm going to take a break for it. Aw, heck yes. Dude, that endeavor's so much easier now with the Xandar. Heck yeah, man. I'll have to steal a few more things for the other endeavor. But I'm going to be choosy. It's got like 3 or 4 portfolios in a row. It's kind of hard not to be choosy. Book. Apparently I don't have. Open the books, the stuff in them count. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. That's smart. Big smart. There we go. Done. Cool. And then harvesting. It just said harvest just any resources.
Your gold looks better in our...
Wait, no, that's what I wanted. Hey, Darrell, how are you? We have about 13 minutes left on the giveaway. Your ticket to enter. If you don't have any of the chapters, Necrom is an option for this giveaway. Base game, all of the chapters. And we've got the pink torch bug, both of those for any platform. 1,500 crowns for PC or Xbox, 500k gold for PC or Xbox. I could do 250 for PlayStation NA. Thanks to friendos. Or the Nitro Rogue Stream Raider skin. Hey Parker, how's it going? How is you doing? Let's see, what do I run low on fastest that I actually have? Let's go do this Deshawn jewelry one. I'm gonna take a quick break though. I'm gonna port over there. I know you just got here, Parker. Bye. No. I will be back in just a few minutes. What is happening? Hello? Oops. Hee hee. Ha ha. Lol 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 lol. But I can't find it. There it is. Everything's fine. Oh, battle's ready. Let's do that and then we'll take a break. I might be able to squeeze this in before the ads. I'm so sorry. All right, right after this Stream Raiders battle, though, we are going to take a break. I'm going to go check on the kiddos and see how they're doing. And I really could pee. That would be good. Because I haven't taken a break at all. So glad it's Friday. Been a long week, but one more week of work then off on holiday. Nice. Heck yeah, man. Amazing. Exciting. Yeah, it is taking longer than I planned. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Nailing it. All this travel time is what's getting us. It's still... Oh my god. I got it. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Zephyrus, good job with the 15 kills. Midnight got 10 assists. Midnight, XM, and Zephyrus got epics. Congrats to 3-9 and Veltush on the bonus loot. I'm going to start the next battle, but I'm also going to start my break. So I will be back shortly. Make sure you jump into Stream Raiders once it becomes available. Stretch your legs, get water, whatever you need. BRB.
finish this.
Prices have never been better.
Open for business.
No chance to have a look.
Nothing to do with keep it.
Best prices guaranteed.
On this merchant, trust this one.
This is taking longer than I'd planned.
No chance to have a look.
Again and again.
Prices have never been better.
Find this merchandise around.
This is taking longer than I'd planned.
Okay. I am refreshed. Leggies are stretched. All of the things. Back at it. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I was doing a stack of surveys. Just this way. I'm so irritated.
Speak to me before entering morning.
Shadow was barking, so I checked the door. And unfortunately, the thing I'm waiting for did not show up yet. I don't know what he was barking at. Probably a squirrel. And I looked at when it's supposed to be here, and it's supposed to be here tomorrow by 10 p.m.
Another chance of perfection.
But yesterday it said it was supposed to be here today. And it is a birthday present for a party tomorrow. And I ordered it on Monday. It was supposed to be here like 2 or 3 days after. I don't remember. So this is the second time Amazon has done this when it was a birthday present here just in the last couple of months. And I'm like, I get that their shipping times are pretty ridiculously fast. But I just wish that, you know, the prediction of the time frame was right, because I would have chosen a different gift off of her list so that it would be here on time. Was it not there on time? I heard that story before. Usually it's me ordering it late. This wasn't, I mean, from Amazon. At least you might get to be a hero again. I won't be home during the party. I'll be at the party. You know, and it's not close to the house. So if we get it's been delivered, somebody can't just run home and get it. Fucking annoying. The party's like in the morning. I think it's at noon or something. 11? No, so I think Caitlin's game is 9:30, and I remember thinking, oh, we'll have just enough time. I think it's 11:30, something like that. Anyway. We have Caitlin's game in the morning. We have that birthday party, and then I'll be here. It's gonna be another long day like last weekend. Last Saturday was a very full and long day as well. All right, we did the things. Hey, Kurd, what's up? How you been? Pizza just got delivered. They sent the wrong one. Oh no, free pizza though, right? Because if you call them and tell them it's the wrong pizza, won't they just send you the right one and then you've got free pizza? Nasla, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Oh gosh, it's time for the giveaway. Carry ticket to enter the giveaway. This is an ESO code of choice giveaway. This is for reaching our sub goal. You can see the sub goals below the video. We've got 2 out of 10 toward the next one. We've got a copy of Necrom, collector's copy. 1,500 crowns for PC or Xbox. I think Torchbug. 500k gold for PC or Xbox. 250 for PlayStation NA, or a Nitro Rogue skin for Stream Raiders. I hope so. I hope so too, Kurd. Sucks when you get the wrong foods. Hey, Simple Things. How you doing? Tier ticket to enter the giveaway, or use the red ticket follower emote. It is just past time to draw. I just want to give it another minute after mentioning it. The kids were being so good, and now they're starting to get obnoxious. Is it 5:45 yet? About the time Ed gets home these days. 1 more hour. To be fair, they've been champs today. Normally they're not here through this whole part of stream, but they didn't have school, so they're just entertaining themselves with Minecraft. Hey, the Deus, what's up? 3 tickets to enter the giveaway. All right, let's draw the winner. We've got other giveaways to do too. We've got gold giveaways and stuff to do. Let's draw the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello, Santozo, if I didn't already say it today. Can anybody do a drum roll for me, please? I need a drum roll. Exclamation point. Thank you. The winner is it going to be a snipe? Gypsy RP. It's not a snipe. Gypsy RP, you have won. Capture question of the day. How about how has your Friday the 13th been? Because it's Friday the 13th. Any signs that that superstition is real for you? Any weird or whatever things happen, whatever the stereotype is. I don't know. It's supposed to be like bad stuff, but or just how has it been? How's your day? And then I need to know what thing you would like. If you need me to tell you what the options are again, let me know what ESO platform/servers you are interested in getting a thing for, or let me know if you want the Nitro Rogue skin for Stream Raiders.
Is coming along nicely.
Do. Superstitious, yes, and nothing crazy though. Just a long day. Gotcha. Congrats, dude. Thank you for being here. Xbox Ping Torch Bug. Nice. All right. Let me send that to you now. Because as you know, if I don't, I will probably forget. Ah. Unbelievable. Hold on. Ran into a little bit of an issue. Jason showed up, I'd put 2 in the head and 3 in the chest. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Caitlin's being gross. What the heck? Google Drive makes me mad sometimes. Aaron Barrel and Artist Vestler. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate you guys. Welcome. Oh my gosh, this is so silly. Oh, I know why this is happening. I did a dumb thing. Okay, well, at least I know how to fix it in future. Google Drive, why are you like this? Oh my gosh, why is there a video of Shadow in there? Holy crap. I'm pretty sure I accidentally turned on my backup. I didn't really intend to do that. Now I'm struggling because I need to edit a thing and I can't. So I'm just having a good time. Having a good old time right now. Do, do, do. And it won't like save that I cleared space. Mm. Okay. I hate this. So much. Okay. I send to you now. And then we will open up a gold giveaway. By the time I'm ready for the gold giveaway, we'll have luxury vendor. Thanks for the pets. You should be able to redeem this code, Gypsy RP, via the in-game crown store. If that doesn't work, then do it like you normally do with the Xbox codes. But I'm pretty sure those ones are back to being redeemed to the in-game crown store. All right, what time is it? 4:56. Okay, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna go ahead and combine the gold giveaways like I planned before. It took me longer than expected to get all this done. So this giveaway will be for 250k gold for PC, Xbox, or PlayStation NA. 1 crown crate for PlayStation EU. That way they can enter because I don't have gold over there. Or a Nitro Rogue skin for Stream Raiders. Damn it. Now I'm getting Google Drive pop-ups. Oh, annoying. Giveaways open. Tier ticket to enter. Details are in chat. See if I can fix this issue while you guys are entering this giveaway, because it's still not quite fixed. It'd be nice to have that fixed. Oh, I think I'm ready to switch characters though. Do one more set of writs. Let's get that going too. Do 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 do. Why is it that I delete stuff and then it doesn't say I have more space? Why? Why is it doing this? I just deleted a few gigs worth of stuff. Hey, Lil Fox. How's it going?
Fate needs you, Proxy.
So weird. I don't like it. Happy Friday the 13th! Indeed. Compress heck and everything. I have a ridiculous amount of storage on my other account. So, because I actually pay for... Well, if I compress all my videos, then they'll be gross. But I think somehow it's weird because it doesn't say I have backups going, but like a bunch of files that I would not put on this account are in here. So I have no idea. But then I moved things over and they're still not. I still don't have that space. I'm just completely dumbfounded by this. It's just acting like it's not updating that I've deleted things. Stream Raiders time! More distractions. I appreciate the distractions currently. Charge! Make a Friday the 13th themed quest to find a secret killer in one of the cities in ESO. That would be awesome. Like, I'm looking at my Google Drive and I just moved a bunch of stuff to the trash and it's still saying it's full. I'm like, is it auto backing up? And I go to backups and there's nothing there. It makes no sense. So heckin' annoyed right now. I'm not buying a thing. I already pay for a thing. You just need to function like you're supposed to function. Google, why are you like this? Empty drives trash. Thanks. Now let's see if it updates. Yep. That was it. That was all. God, I hope it's not auto backing up. I guess I'll find out. I forgot that you had to do that. Almost out of storage. Now I'm getting that alert. So yeah, the other day it asked me if I wanted to auto back up, and apparently I said yes, forgetting that I was logged in to my work Google. Did you save the day? Just now? Just fucking saved the day. That was such a... I can't believe I forgot to check that. Spunky, good job in the 60 kills. Victorious, good job in the 28 assists. Edarb, got a few epics. Good job. Bagel, Kent, and 3-9. Congrats to the bonus loot. I love October because all the things Spoopy come around. If I could just have Spoopy all year round, I would. Aw. I love it. I use Google Drive, but apparently they have trash bin as well. Oh, thank you, Kent. Oh, I missed you saying that. Sorry. Kent technically had that in chat for a couple minutes. I was probably just staring off in the other screen, not looking like a bad streamer. Appreciate you guys. Still don't know why you put up with me, but I do appreciate that too. Can't place a healer yet, so here, let me clear my quests, see if any of these are chain quests. Nope. That's okay though. All right. What's that freaking bell sound I'm hearing in ESO? What is going on? I want to place a mage for funsies. There's a villager over here to protect this stuff going on. Place your units. We got a new battle brewing. And I'm going to do Ritz, switch to NA, and then we'll check the luxury vendor. So for this giveaway, by the way, we're giving away at least, we're drawing at least 3 winners. So, we're going to add winners for the luxury vendor too. First 3 winners are for that hype train you guys gave earlier. Thank you so much for that. And then we'll figure out how good the Lux vendor is. And add more for that. The important thing is it worked. Yes. Then I gotta figure out why it's not telling me I have backup set, because that's concerning. I can't turn it off, but I'm pretty sure that's why it didn't work. Or why it got full, sorry. Because yeah, I'm definitely seeing some things that I recently downloaded from my... I have a network drive as well. And I downloaded some stuff to my PC from it because I was going to put together a collection of pet pictures. And those are all on my work drive now. And I'm like, oh, I should not have my PC auto backing up to my work drive, because my personal one is where I have the storage plan, so that I can back up my stuff there too. Like pictures and stuff. It's mostly like pictures and videos of the kids, like personal stuff that I wanted that storage for. I don't need a lot of storage for work stuff. I need it for personal stuff because pictures and videos of my kids are seemingly endless. So yeah, it's all mixed up. Keeps pausing for me. Is this normal? What's pausing? Stream? Oh, it's buffering for you guys? That's weird. I don't have anything showing on my end, but there's an issue. My F8 key isn't working. I wonder if Drive is trying to suck more things off the computer. Yes, that's what I think is happening, because I had a thing pop up and I was like, you know what? I should do that. Brain didn't go, oh shit, my computer's logged into work drive, because I do use it. So I remember that happening, so that makes sense. But when I'm logged into it, I go and look at backups to see. I figured that's where it would show what's backing up, right? And nothing is there. Although under computers, my computer is there. I don't know. I've always struggled with Google Drive's interface. Over here trying to figure out why the fuck her stream keeps buffering and pausing. Gopper GX has the network limiter on. Uploading stuff to Google might not be the best idea while streaming. I'm not uploading stuff to Google. Oh, you mean if the auto sync. Right. That's what's going on. I see it. I found it. Stop. Okay, stop. Oh my gosh, that's what it was. I was literally just talking about how I had auto backup on. I'm such a fucking derp. But I couldn't find where it said it was doing it. I finally found it. Oh, God. It should have stopped. My bitrate still tanked. Okay, that's what happened. Okay. Sorry about that. That was a big derp. I couldn't find where it was showing that auto backup was set up. So I didn't know where to stop it. It was a bad choice on my part to go with that. This button, and then this button, and then this button, and then this button. My bitrate should be better now. It should stop buffering. That was fucking annoying as shit. So it wasn't causing a problem because my drive was full, and as soon as I got rid of some shit, then it started again. Dumb. I mean, it makes sense. I get it. But dumb. Goodness gracious, what a nightmare. I had to update Twitch and now it's good. Update Twitch? Oh. Are you on mobile? Yeah, it was just me being a complete and utter derp. I deserve this. This is me now. We just gotta pretend it's because it's Friday the 13th. I'm demon possessed and this demon does not want me to be a good streamer. What's going on? What a dick. Gotta go to Lux Vendor. Let's do Ritz and the Lux Vendor. Got 12 minutes on the giveaway. We're drawing at least 3 winners for 250k gold for PC or Xbox or PlayStation NA, actually. Can do Crown Crate for PlayStation since I don't have gold for EU. Then I have a Nitro Rogue skin for Stream Raiders if you'd like that instead. Tier ticket to enter. We're going to add winners for the Lux Vendor. I just need to go look at it first because that's my rule. Gotta go see how many winners, how expensive or how good it is, how expensive it is, and then that will determine how many winners we add. You aim to be a good streamer, Kappa? Get the fuck out of here. Nah, you just spitting truth. Okay. Never judge anybody for telling the truth. The truth is the way. You're the Lux vendor. Wait, what does that mean? I could be. So, I'd be missing some items. Some weeks. Okay, let's go see. Let's go see! Dun, 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 dun. Why do I always do this? Just forget that the house is faster. Not by much. Better a bitter truth than a sweet lie. I said what I said. Okay. Always visit the other locks. I could. It's true. Hi, Dev.
Sound advice.
I see no reason to change. Whoa. Well, that's interesting. Old Harbor and Daedric stuff.
Moo, moo, moo.
Seen this. And this. These are good. I feel like I have some. I open that. During or with the vendor open, which is annoying. Hi, Soul Star. No, you. That's neat. Wait, what's neat? That's butt. It's not as good as all that. This key? Yeah. Got 8 of them. That's fine.
Exquisite.
Dun, da, da, da. Sarcophagus. Do, 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 do. Cage. I could actually use this in my monster museum, probably. Egg. And tapestry. I think the only things that I want to make sure I have some of are these and the cage. Cool. All right. Oh, wait. Let's see.
I detest.
Yeah, 250 is okay for this one. So we're still going to do 250k golds. Let's add 3 winners. So let's do 6 winners total. 3 for the hype train, 3 for the Lux vendor. It's a cool one, but not my very favorite. So 3 somewhere in the middle-ish between them. I usually do between 2 and 6 winners. So 6 gold winners. 7-ish minutes. Tier ticket to enter. But I was thinking for these cages, I have a monster museum that I don't think I ever fully finished. It felt full enough. Oh my gosh, Sean's odd re-upping me on housing mats. Dude. Holy crap, dude. Thank you so much. Also, thanks, Juju, if you weren't here when I picked up the guards. You gave me the last piece for the style from the event, and I'm very grateful. I can thank you. And then Ken sent me some event furnishings I still haven't put in storage. I wonder if I've got room. First, let's go to the Monster Museum. I want to go see if I've got a place for these cages. This one. I'm curious of the status of this place because it's also another Halloween themed thing. 250. Do you ever wonder if there are people in chat who are always positive and nice in real life and just come into chats to be a dick to people online to balance out? I think that there's something to be said about that. People probably do. Some people probably do that. Like they need to get it out of their system somewhere, but they can't do it to anyone's face. Or it's the real them. I mean, if they need to get it out of their system, yeah, it's the real them. They were at 652 out of 700 in this one. I forgot. I totally forgot I changed the monster in this one because I needed the Ogrim for my other build that I was working on. I miss the Ogrim being here. Bummer. Thought I would look to see if there are empty areas that I could fill in with these cages. I could line one of the pathways with cages, but what would I put in them? Is the question. Because I already have some room. Wasn't planning on doing housing, but I'm just so curious. Ooh.
Ew, ah.
Kind of cool. Kind of a weird random thing to be hanging there. If only I could fit one more. I could find some... Are there any like lightning afflicted pets? Flamey ones. I know there's mounts. Wasn't planning on doing housing. Famous last words of the day. I actually remember now after saying that. I remember last night being like, oh, maybe I could work on my Halloween housing build at some point tomorrow. The kids are being loud. But I don't have enough room for another collectible. I don't know why I'm bothering to do this. Let's see, what do we got in here? I don't have anything to put there. Sadly. Something to think about 2 hours later. I'll put a cage here. And then, maybe at some point in the future. I can figure something to actually put in it. All right. I'll have to get endeavors done. What are jump scare sounds for you this year? I think they actually have the SpongeBob something later things on Tangia. Yeah, I unchecked all SpongeBob things because I hate SpongeBob. Unfollow. Bye. I'm gonna change what I like for you. Sorry. Let's see. What's that? Do I want this one? Oh. What? Oh. There it is. I forgot I put it on there. On number F3. Ooh. Orcish vessel sealed. Meh. Alright, maybe it'll come in handy. Might as well pickpocket too. Haven't done a thiefy session in a while. Oops.
Trying to rob me?
No.
God will find you and make you pay.
Nope, just your ancestors. Okay. Not bad. I was impatient. Oh my gosh, it's time for the giveaway. Tier ticket to enter. We're going to draw 6 winners for 250k gold for PC, Xbox, or PlayStation NA. I can do a crown crate for PlayStation to make up for not having gold on EU, or a Nitro Rogue skin for Stream Raiders. Tier ticket to enter, or red ticket follower emote, if that's easier for you. It's the same thing. I'm only stage 2. That's unfortunate. Oh no, another guard. I should have done clemency. Fix that. Make it easier for me next time I get caught, because I am a very impatient person. Theory ticket to enter the giveaway. You guys ready? Let's draw the winner. But you can't trip people who are running. All for an idiot sponge. Let's draw the winner. Winners, 6 winners for the giveaway. And 5, 4. Eats my ticket until it's moist. If I find a moist one, I know whose it is. 3, 2, 1. First winner, Alexios. Caption question of the day. How has your Friday the 13th been? Hopefully fantastic. but you know. Oh, come on, Thrall. It doesn't matter if you see me. You like it. Alexios, are you here? You won the thing. Alright, if Alexios pops in while we're drawing other winners, we will honor it. Klepto Jack, you're a wiener! How's your Friday the 13th been? And where would you like your winnings sent, please? Let me know if you'd like the Nitro Rogue skin. Otherwise, where would you like your gold? Ah, that's better. Back to my normal self. A great Friday the 13th. I made pizza skulls today. Pizza sounds so good. Pizza skulls? What? Gold? Okay, nice. I was going to add it to the list. I don't need to because I'm on PCNA right now. Next winner, Parker. Parker, are you still here? Did you make it? I know it's like really late for you. Oh, right. I didn't re-up once I spent all my gold. No! Wasn't trying to pick the lock, although that's not a bad idea. It's not a terrible idea. Still up just about? Oh my goodness, you made it. How's your Friday the 13th been? Gold PCNA. Need more for housing, some housing stuff. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. 2 down, 4 to go. Do we have pictures of these pizza skulls on the food channel? I kind of want to see them. I like really want to see them, Klepto, actually. I really want pizza. I'm having leftover pork roast and probably salad. You'll share them. I want. Friday the 13th has just been a normal Friday. All quiet and no spoopy stuff here. Nice. Technically only 1 down. Oh, we got 2. Klepto and Parker. Miser! How has your Friday the 13th been? Also, let me know where you would like your gold or if you'd like the Nitro Rogue skin for Stream Raiders. Entire reason for existing. Why would it matter if a thrall could see you? I know, right? I don't know. Maybe they also want you to be able to practice. It's meant for upping your stages easily, but like, I don't know. And chop up the roast to make it into pizza toppings. That would require making dough. Ed's making dinner tonight. Even if I was making dinner tonight, I can't AFK from stream to make dough. It's such a long break. Oh my gosh, ads are starting. Miser was here just a couple minutes ago. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break after the Stream Raiders battle if the ads are still going. Timing was bad here, sorry. Would you rather ride a goat into oncoming traffic or get haunted and killed by a malevolent spirit? But like, how does the spirit do the killing? Because it sounds like either way you're probably gonna die. Miser, are you here? Why not both? Sean Zaka jumping the 41 kills. Miser got 59 assists. Damn, guys. Bike Master, Bob Infinity, congrats on the bonus loot. Next, looks like we can go token scan either way we go.
How did they manage to build it?
They always put the better battles, better rewards on the bottom. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break and we will draw the rest of the winners. Kind of ends up with Miser with extra time to respond. Miser was here super recently, so I feel like she'll chime in pretty soon here. We'll draw more winners when we return. Place your units in Stream Raiders. Love to have you. I will be back shortly. Stretch your legs if you haven't in a while. Kirby? All right, we made it back. I was telling the kids what a good job they did entertaining themselves this whole time. Except for that last little mishap, but to be fair, that was like no time. That was like nothing. How long they've had to figure out shit to do. Miser, are you here? Earth to Miser! Earth to Miser! You are a giveaway winner! We've got more to draw too. How about this? I'll do the same thing I did for... I don't remember who it was now. I gotta look. Alexios. Writing down the names so I don't forget in case they speak up before the end. I'm going to keep drawing winners, and if they do manage to say something in chat, I will honor it. Next winner, Dev. The other hand, riding a goat into traffic is probably an instant death, but then again, it might not be. Oh, you're guaranteed to die by spirit, but you don't know when. It will ramp up in horror
Stop
until
it,
you are
Dev.
snuffed out. But
Stop
like,
it.
how does the death occur? With the goats, just absolutely wrecked them. Riding a goat into traffic, you're gonna get run over, right? Miser's here! Woohoo! You won the thing! All All right, I need a capture answer for both of you. How has your Friday the 13th been? I had to take a spooky dookie butt. Butt spot. Amazing. That's what Dumb beat me to it.
I do like to participate and talk about butts.
Devin Miser, how has your Friday the 13th been? And then I need to know what you would like. Where you would like your gold, or if you'd like the Nitro Rogue skin for Stream Raiders. Very likely get hit by a car and die with the goat, but with the ghost, possibly over the course of a whole year or so, you will be more and more frequently end up in scary situations. I choose goat. No. Okay, it depends on a lot of things for me. Are my kids affected by the scary situations? Because if not, I would choose the spirit, the haunting, because then I would have a year longer with my kids, but I don't want them to be affected by the scary things either. So depends on more things. Da 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 da. Miser's has been poopy. Well, because I'm starting up my crafting game. ECNA. I'm assuming. Wait, I'm trying to remember your. Don't I have you somewhere? What? Yes, because I've been sending you. What wasn't I sending you stuff a while back? Dun, 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 dun. Nope, maybe not. Isn't your user ID the same? Yeah, it should pop up, but oh, guild tag. You're probably saying. Whoops. Oops. No, stop it. Go back. There we go. That's right. Thank you. I'm gonna note you on here. Maybe I'll remember next time. It's been a bit. I remember that now, though.
Get a hold of yourself. You're embarrassing me.
Hasn't been bad. I don't feel hugely sick like I did yesterday, so that's a bonus. Yay! Do you want... Oh, yes, you can be horribly disfigured or in pain with the goat. I would choose goat then, because it sounds like my kids would suffer with the other one. That makes it easy. I mean, they'd suffer either way. Weird, when I accidentally add a second R to your name, my sister comes up. Here. But I'm typing in core. For some reason, I always think there's two R's instead of two G's at first. Yeah, I know, Dev. Sorry, I didn't explain that part yet. I start to type it that way and go, oh yeah, and then I have to backspace. Like almost every time. Atlas the Last, thank you for the follow. Luckily, it comes up when I type in KO, and I always notice it, and it reminds me. You want gold for PCNA, Dev? I'm assuming, but maybe I'm your sister, only hairier. We had Klepto, Parker, Dev, Miser. We still have 2 left to draw. Unless Alexios is back. Okay, I figured. I just want to make sure, Dev. Thank you. So we'll draw the next one. Mageborn, are you here? Mageborn. I hear Friday's been all right. Lazy so far. That's the best. You want gold for PCNA? It's... I think I got it right. Something like that. All right. That's what pops in my head. Oh my gosh, I actually remember it. Amazing. I'm glad your Friday's been good. Lazy days are the best. I love it. All right, final winner for this giveaway. Hopefully we'll have more. Teldos! Also, just a reminder, if anybody wants the Nitro Rogue skin for Stream Raiders, that is up for grabs. Otherwise, let me know what platform server you would like your gold. If I've already sent the gold and I just forgot to mention the skin and you want it, let me know. We can deal with that. You can do the thing. Honestly, the timing that I decided to go AFK to the RR is just insane. Because I'm watching your stream while I do some homework. It's 10-page paper time again. Oh my gosh. Ah, I forgot about this redeem. Oh my god. I yelled over it. I'm so sorry. I forgot that was on there. Thank you so much for the you're finally awake. Thank you so much, Tildos. Oh my gosh. I wish I would have just shut up for that. That would have been so much better. I also wish it stopped my music. Oh well. It doesn't have control over that. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Appreciate that very much. I kind of want to play it again because I yelled over it.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
There. Okay. I didn't yell over it that time. PCNIA gold, please, although I missed the captcha. Just how was your Friday the 13th? Anything 13th-y about it? Just typical Friday? Anything cool happen? How was your day? Basically. That's all. Simple question. Fireworks! Congrats! Celebrate all the winners! Thank you guys for being here. You're all incredible. Oh, and then... Oh, you said already. PCNA gold. Perfect. I know you'll answer the question. I know you're good for it. So I'm sending it early. Fight me. Work went crazy. Glad it's the weekend. Oh my goodness. Yay for the weekend.
Meow. Meow.
Been a pretty heckin' awesome day hanging out with you guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all you guys do. Thanks for all the love and support. That should be 6. Teldos, Mageborn, Dev, Miser came back. Parker, Klepto. Yep, got it. Nice. We do giveaways for lots of different reasons. We have a sub goal giveaway, which is ESO code of choice. We have, don't forget to contribute points to the giveaway roulette. Click the egg below chat to see that. When that gets full, we spin a wheel and it's either a Stream Raider skin of choice, including any of mine, ESO code like we just did, or gold. And then we do gold giveaways for hype train levels completed, which was the reason for 3 of those winners that we just drew. So fun times. Fun times indeed. Also, we have yet another cool thing coming up that will be responsible for more giveaways. On the 19th? I think. I gotta look again, make sure I remember the dates I signed up for. We will be raising money for Gamers Outreach as a part of the Skelly Squad. And we do giveaways for milestones. Pretty exciting. Let me check. Why won't the server load the messages? Yeah, I signed up for 19th, 20th, and 21st, depending on how we do. I was actually really bummed about it because Blockhead, thank you for following. Not bummed about that. I'm grateful for that. I was bummed about it because the timing of ESO stream team members were invited to join in on a campaign for No Kid Hungry. And this happened last year, and I didn't look into a way to see if there was a way that I could participate in both. I don't know how I would do that. I mean, somebody would have to change the time of it, and I doubt anybody wants to do that. But I don't feel like I should participate in both No Kid Hungry, which ESO stream team members are working on this weekend, and Gamers Outreach on Thursday. Like, they're way too close together. My general rule is at least, like, to do different charities at least a month apart, so they don't, you know, trample each other. Like, they compete essentially. That's not helpful. So yeah, it sucks. But, you know, if you're interested in supporting No Kid Hungry, you can do so through some ESO stream team members, and I'm sure many others, streams. I wish I could have participated in it, but nice, Jax. Nice. I wish that No Kid Hungry, even if it was in November, it could be better. We do Toys for Tots for Christmas, so that would definitely be one a month if it was that way, but that's fine. Like, I would have signed up if they were a month apart, but they're a week apart. Sucks. Anyway, I hope they do well. I think we skipped one. I would have to look and try to remind myself, because I don't remember what one we would have missed. It seems like we usually do one sometime in between.
Lost.
Like maybe Stack Up or something. Did we skip Stack Up? We kind of have ones that we do routinely, and then sometimes we'll jump in and add something else for the year. But we last one we did was St. Jude, wasn't it? That's in May. Wish there was at least one in there. I do like the break though, because around the holidays there are so many pushing that we end up doing so many charities so close together. Like I said, they have to be a month apart. I cannot justify doing them closer together personally. Yeah, that was a pretty long break away from charities. We got busy. Planning kind of got missed there for a while too. Stuff happens, but we do what we can. Those lootable? I don't remember if I've ever tried those ones up there. There's like so many right in a row. I feel like I have. Don't remember the outcome. Wonder if they're always empty. Yeah. That was nice of them. What a tease. But where are we at with our endeavors? We're done. Except I'm gonna do clothing surveys. Oh, I had some on this character. You know what I should do? I just realized I was thinking about doing maybe some housing, like maybe some spooky housing. I keep forgetting to do the next quests for Sharp and Azandar. Stephen King would have been scared of my Friday the 13th. I had no internet all day. A tech from my ISP called me, and I had to deal with a person face to face. The horror. The horror! That sounds terrible. Oh my gosh, man. Sounds absolutely awful. I am truly glad you survived that. No sarcasm intended. I know. Scary shit. Oh my, indeed. Not the good kind. I only need 2 surveys for the Endeavor. They don't really need to be surveys, but I just do it that way. But I think I need clothing mats, so I forgot about that sound command. Hugs for Soulstar. Truly, it was cursed. I'm so sorry. It's Soulstar. The tech was probably way more afraid. I bet Soulstar is one of those overly cheerful people I mentioned earlier. Soulstar never actually bullies people, though. And you were talking about like actual buttheads, right? People that are like come in and actually try to ruin someone's day. Soulstar's like one of the most lovable trolls I know. Queen of friendly banter. Not just anyone, any troll. Oh. Okay, I thought you meant real, like actual facts trolls that are being like intending to harm. And she bullies me. If Soulstar picks on you, it means she likes you, probably. I'm sure there are those cases where she just takes the opportunity to like, because of her reputation, but secretly means it. I don't know, maybe. I know I've done that before. But it didn't hurt them because I didn't let them know that I meant it. Look, we're not all perfect, okay? I've Soulstar bullied Mackie quite a bit. Oh, you've seen Soulstar bully Mackie quite a bit? Not real bullying, though. It's still not real bullying, even with Mackie. I think that just means Soulstar adores Mackie. Like, the harsher the friendly banter, the more love is involved. That's just how I see Soulstar. I love that though, because honestly, I have same. Like I'm the same way in many ways. If I'm picking on you, like you'll know if I mean it, because I'll be like, you know, I don't know how to explain it. I feel like you'll know though. But if I pick on you, that means that I feel like we know each other well. Like it's a sign that like I'm comfortable just being me and goofing with you. It's a sign that there's, you know, camaraderie. You haven't seen it in Raz chat? How do you know? How do you know? Always nice to people helping me. Wish them a good day and be sure to thank them. Absolutely. When I mean it, my tone is a lot more condescending than sarcastic. Yeah. Hey, J-Man, how have you been? I use the word fuck a lot less. If you're actually... Wait, when you mean it, you use the word fuck less? You're good? I'm glad to hear it, J-Man. Good to see you. It's been a bit. Hope things are all... Hope it's all good distraction. Sounds like it is. I like good distractions. Something happened to your follow streak because I'm pretty sure I've known you longer than a year and 6 months. I feel like you've been around forever, J-Man. What the fuck, Twitch? Actually, that's Stream Elements. Unless I don't know, usually time flies and I'm like, wait, what? It's been that long? This is one of those instances where I'm like, no. You've been here long. Or it's Twitch and following people. Yeah, maybe you had to follow back a while back. That sucks. I hate that happens. I use it less because if I'm serious, then I try to sound like academic-wise in tone, I guess, but I use fuck literally all day long, so it's a norm for when I'm playful and kidding around. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that's what you meant. For sure. I don't know, words are hard. No, I totally get it. I totally get what you're saying. If you're actually mad and you're trying to get a point across, you're gonna use your words more carefully and more serious words. I'm following. I'll use Grammarly to even spell check. Typically in an argument, it does not help to not sound like you might know what you're talking about. And so I can see that too. Oh, hello, Waffles. How are you? I still want to show that to the kids at some point. It's so good. I feel like they'll love it. Love me some good banter. My buddy's Discord has the roast spot in it, and let me tell you, there's a not safe for work option, and it's war out there. Oh my god! Not for the faint of heart, sounds like. All endeavors are done. Here's what I'm gonna do. Sharp. Get over here, buddy.
On the hunt.
Let's do Sharp's quest. I think this is number 2. I keep forgetting to do it. It's driving me up the wall.
A while back, I said I'd write Mevi about finding more of that metal we discovered in the Reformers lab. Well, she finally got back to me. Not about the metal, but about Dimike, the one Raynilla was helping escape when she, you know, died.
Oh, I was just about to be like, if anybody hasn't done things for Sharp, there will probably be spoilers for the next little while. Beware. And then he dropped a big spoiler. Anyway, yeah. The one who called her brother, right? Is she all right?
As far as I can tell, Mevi said she's been adjusting well to her new life. Didn't say where specifically, in case the letter got intercepted. But Dimike wants to meet. She's going to be in Shadowfen, in the marshes north of Alton, Coromont.
Damn, I haven't done anything for Sharp yet. I can't tell if you're messing with me, Guru. Sorry, that was like fast. I was like, let's quest for Sharp. And then just went right into it. I feel like, I hope you're messing with me though. I really hope so. La 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 la. I don't hear anything. La la la. You're really good at selective hearing though. So that's good. I've managed to do that too. Watch somebody who's doing spoilers and like not pick up the spoilers. The new tot deck. That is the, isn't it Hermie? I hate it. So far. Pretty much hate it. Yeah, I played with it on PTS. But I also didn't like Halalu, and now I love it. So I'm not... It reminds me... So it's a lot like Almalexia in that it takes a lot of brain power. And I never know what to I'm not, I haven't, I mean, I didn't spend a lot of time playing with it, but the idea of mastering the strategy on the giving your opponent a card, that whole thing that the Hermie deck does, I don't know that I'm going to be able to wrap my head around that well. When I say it looks like a combination of the red deck and black deck. Helen and Red Eagle, I suppose, but there's that new the new ability or whatever that it gives you is a brain breaker for me. Like, it's going to take some time for me to figure out how best to use the new deck. Same, yeah. And I know there's a way, and I just got to figure it out. You know what I mean? So I don't know for sure if I will, because I still don't feel comfortable with Almalexia, mostly because I'm a creature of habit, and my habits and the order and the way that I play cards and how fast I do it needs to be reworked in order to successfully play with Almalexia, because you have to really think about what order you're playing the cards in. So yeah, both Almalexia and Hermie intimidate the hell out of me. I feel like that's Sharp's way. Oh, that was a spoiler, not my problem. I've loudly not gotten a single companion yet. Oh, that's true. You don't care about it. Companions at all, huh? Forgot about that. Sorry. It's not the dumbest thing I've done today. I just wish they would make Tot into a mobile I know, same. Accessible game like WoW did with Hearthstone. That would be wonderful. Let me play some Tot while playing in bed. Yes, that would be amazing. And have it actually affect your characters and like give them the whatevers, the like bags, since the bags come in the mail, right? So like, why can't I do that? That would be so good.
Too bad it's not like easy to reproduce, because I found that very enjoyable.
That was a good catch. I don't think I would have caught that one as lewd. Forgot about that one. Midnight of Rain, good job in the 27 kills. Edarb, good job in the 24 assists. Bob Infinity, Mageborn, and Miser, good job in the epics. And congrats to Midnight and JPab on the bonus loot. Ed's not home and it's after 6.
Wow.
Hope he's okay. Wait, what are you wowing now? What did I do? Oh, the command. Ah, my goodness. Words are in the mail. It can't start match due to mail full or whatever. Oh my gosh, I've never had that. Or idea, separate mailbox. It doesn't do that, does it, Miser? Like if you try to start a match and your mailbox is full? Or are you suggesting it could do that?
Short? I didn't even see it pop up.
If you were on
Must
mobile.
have been a really short one. Popped up before I even noticed.
Usually watching different things so I hear it better. Yeah. Same with Guru. It's usually like half listening. And so then those out of context things just kind of like catch attention. That's funny. Seems like I should have that battle plans endeavor done by now. Oh, I changed my flag bearer to the Reaper guy. No wonder I'm not seeing it. Flag bearer quest credit, place for units. Thank you guys so much for playing Stream Raiders with me. Oh, that's funny. That's good timing music. Let's do ESO music. All right. Why does she want to meet? Sharp spoilers, quest 2.
No idea, but I was thinking, what if she could give us information on where we can find the Reformer? She must know something about where he's hiding, something that could help us track him down. I agreed to meet with her. Will you come with?
Yes, I'll go with you to Shadowfen to meet with Dimiki. Dimiki? I remember now. Probably a good time for bi-monthly shower break. Yeah, get in the shower, you stinky beach. Sorry, that command came to mind, so I was channeling it. I hope you enjoy your shower. I don't think you stink. I don't smell Get in anything. the shower, you filthy turd. Forgot about that. Sorry. It's not the dumbest thing I've done today. Forgot about that. That's so rude.
I suppose I could use another break.
Waffles, it's a funny combination. No, but it could be an issue if you want to get your rewards. Like, I have a bunch of stuff right now that I canceled and have to go through it. So I've got a lot in my mailbox at the moment. Yeah, I got you. I never thought about that. If it would put it in mail queue or if it would, what it would do.
Kaj Kujay, and you brought your friend. Good.
Look, when you say Kaj Kujay,
I know you don't remember being my brother, but what if I could make you remember?
what are you talking about?
So, I've been studying Raynilla's notes and learning soul magic from my new tribe. Then Mevi told me what happened in that lab, and poof! Inspiration! All we need is a sample of Tyrannite calx. I've actually traced some to a Daedric ruin nearby.
Never mind bothering to ask Sharp if he would even be semi-willing to participate in this. Slow down. What's this about restoring Sharp's memories? How would that work?
Sondavel felt him, right? Sharp was never properly de-attuned from the soul magic. His memories still resonate, living collectively inside Tyrannite calx. But I'm no longer attuned, and you've never been attuned. See? It's brilliant.
Why does it matter that we've not attuned?
Because with a
Also,
piece
haven't
of
I?
Tyrannite calx, we can act as a conduit for Sharp's memories. There must be something in his past that would help you track down Sondavel. He was so sure Sharp would be his forever. He told Sharp everything.
And you're sure this process of returning Sharp's memories will work? No?
Well, no.
I'm
That's why we'll
questioned.
test it out first. Just one memory, before his entire lifetime. Mevi said you wanted a sample of Tyrannite calx anyway, right? Even if you don't want to do my plan, you'll find some across the water in Broken Tusk.
I'll talk things over with Sharp and we'll get you a sample of Tyrannite calx from Broken Tusk.
Doing this is Sharp's choice completely. But Mevi told me about what happened to Sharp in
She
that
is gonna
abandoned
ask.
lair.
Got
And
it.
I wanted to try and help. Also, hello. It's good to see you again under much better circumstances.
I have some questions for you.
Sure, anything. What do you want to know?
How exactly did you come up with this idea for returning Sharp's memories? She kind of answered that, but I'm still going to ask.
Mevi had all of Raynilla's notes on what the Reformer was up to. She was going to destroy them. The grief of losing Raynilla. She wasn't thinking straight. I convinced her to leave the notes with me. They're here, if you want to read them.
Just going to plant false memories. What did you learn from Raynilla's work?
Horrible things about Tyrannite calx, and that de-attunement can be accomplished with soul magic. I'm interested in exploring defensive or preventative applications of soul magic, if such a thing exists. I'm still learning how it all works exactly.
What was Sharp like when you knew him?
Well, he hatched under the sign of the thief, if that tells you anything. He's sly and stubborn, and his thoughts run a lot deeper than he lets on. I knew Sharp from the moment I hatched. He named me, taught me some gel, and showed me how to fish.
You were allowed to fish?
Small freedoms keep slaves in line better than total subjugation. But for Sharp, it was his last piece of home. His tribe of fishermen. Tugs on the end of a line, saying they were still with him. It's the only time I've ever seen him truly at peace.
Hi. Ed! Hi. Just came and said, hi, how are you? Stood there awkwardly. Do you think he'll act differently if he gets his memories back?
Are we who we are only because of what we remember? Or are there some parts of us that can't be stolen? He doesn't seem too different from the Sharp I knew. If he's still a big baby when it comes to bad smells, he's practically the same.
How have you been adjusting to your new life?
My tribal
basically a
elder
baby
Nuatepa
now.
said it best.
Should we treat you like a
I'm
baby?
a seed that's finally been allowed to grow. Sharp taught me plenty about survival. Those skills are useful. But what I found with my new tribe isn't just surviving. It's actually living.
I thought I turned that sound up. It didn't. Okay. I turned that up. I'm kind of thankful it was quiet because I had progressed the talkie-talkies. What? I decided he's doing breakfast for dinner. I'm pretty excited, actually. I forgot what she said already. See, that's finally allowed to grow. Sharp taught me plenty about survival. The skills are useful. What I've found with my new tribe isn't just surviving, it's actually living. Your new tribe?
The Three Waters tribe. Sondeville always said I'd be lost if I ever returned to Black Marsh. But he was wrong. There are others like me and Sharp, either hatched in slavery or with no tribes to return to. We're not lost or alone. We have each other.
Oh, I love it! Sondeville doesn't know what he's
Broken
talking
Tusk
about.
is home to cultists of Molag Bal. And worse, I've heard.
Not a problem. Sit tight. We'll be back. I get why Mevi didn't put this in her letter, but this is a big thing I've been ambushed with. I didn't think I could get my memories back. I was going along fine without them. Now I'm getting a whole lifetime back in the span of an afternoon.
Does he say that twice? Giggity. Like in two separate instances? No, I just haven't gotten to this part yet. We have the command because of it playing on Mackie's stream, huh? Breakfast for dinner is awesome. Agreed, simple things. But can't he do that on school night? Then you just have to give them leftovers in the morning? Oh, then you just can just give them leftovers in the morning. For school, that's a good point, Guru. That's a very good point. For school, I just do a bagel and fruit, either with yogurt or cream cheese, so it's pretty easy. I just make the night before. But that is, like I said, that's a very good point. We will, I mean, the leftovers tomorrow morning would be useful too if there are leftovers. Because we have an early soccer game and then a birthday party. I am so annoyed with Amazon. I forgot about it until now. I can't believe that package was delayed again. Like, this is for a fucking birthday and I ordered it with plenty of time. Ugh! Sorry. That just reminded me because I was thinking about tomorrow. It's the right season for bat wings and frog slime for dinner. What the fuck? AKA French toast syrup.
Angry!
Are you saying you don't want your memories back?
I burned up any hope of finding my forgotten past a long time ago. I decided to move forward, and I haven't stopped since. What if the Sharp I was hates the Sharp I've become? What if Dimike is only doing this because she misses her Kaj Kujay?
What's wrong with that? You don't think she wants to help us find the reformer?
I guess she probably wants that as much as I do. There's other things for me to consider. Other things I'd remember, less pleasant things like The Reformer and the years and years and years under his control.
Oh boy, I understand. I have some memories of my own that I wouldn't mind losing forever. Or, even if there were bad memories, then good ones, I'd want to get back as much as I could. That one.
I'm not used to looking at the world that way. You're right. There's no way to value my past when I don't know exactly what I've lost. And if Demike can shoulder everything that she's been through, then I should be strong enough too.
Let's go to Broken Tusk and find some Tyrannite Hulks.
We might have to swim a bit to get to Broken Tusk. I don't mind it, but I know swimming in crocodile-infested marsh water isn't everyone's cup of grief.
Cup of grief. Oh, I've done it plenty. Don't even worry about it. The survey that's out here, I do a lot of swimming. Just that. Never mind all the questing. Oh, questing is so nice. It's so nice to quest again after a long break from it.
Overstocked than under.
I'm gonna do more side quests sometime too. There's just so much to do. So much to do. Good though. Never get bored. Unless you get bored with the things there are to do, but I rarely do. Yeah, I know that he's at least making pancakes. And if I know my husband, he's probably making hash browns. He's very good at all carby breakfast foods.
I'm just going to say what's on my mind because it's been eating at me the whole trip over. I read through Raynilla's notes. If we do this, and you're my conduit, you're going to experience my past memories with me, my whole lifetime.
I'm pretty excited about that. Also, side note, Ed's good at the other things that are not carby as well, eggs and bacon and all that. But yeah, he's good at all things potatoes, particularly. So if he is making hash browns, I'm actually very excited about that. Are you concerned about what I'll see?
The thought of reliving the memories I have of Sandoval already has me digging my heels in the mud. But you will have to suffer through them too. There's no one else I'd trust more with this, but you need to tell me if it's too much to ask of you.
Of course not. This is kind of what friends are for, or it's a lot to ask, but we don't have any other options. This is kind of this is the kind of thing friends are for, Sharp.
Well, I didn't know that.
It's zero.
The friendship thing is still new to me. After it's done, I might need some time to process everything. You might look at me different. I might feel different. But I don't want anything to change between us, all right?
Aw, I understand. I'm teaching 2 people how to, like, what it means to be friends today. Isn't that crazy? We taught Zero in Final Fantasy, and now we're teaching Sharp and ESO. It was all meant to happen. So excited. I love this boy so much.
Oh, look at that. The cultists are already dead. One less thing to worry about.
Oh, I'm still wearing my Fifi stuff.
Hey! You wanna be friends?
Forgot about that. So good. Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh! I put on my vampire stuff! It's cool. I totally know how to do this. Been a heckin' long time since I've done that. Alright. All the urns in here are fake. At least most of them. Dang it! Now I'm healing myself instead of attacking. So did I, but we have a command for everything, so I took a shot. Are you serious? love that so much. My set didn't fully change because what the heck? There we go. I wasn't equipping my staff.
All of these dead cultists serve the Prince of Domination? I'm just stunned things didn't end well for them.
Ooh, treasure. That's amazing, Guru. I love that.
Someone left this here? It's yours now.
It's yours now. An evil aura emanates from the urn. The room seems to darken as you approach it. Reach for the urn. As you reach out your hands, the groom grows cold. Take the urn.
Please, the urn. Not much time.
What's up?
Urn. Dangerous. Cultists summoned terrible. Kill them. Take urn to Alton Coromant. Find Audrey. Safe with her.
I read his name as Malleus Fatio at first. Who are you?
Priest of Arche. Tried to stop them. Daedra caught me. Nerezosan tortured me. Bragged that I would serve her master. Blessing. Need blessing.
Blessing?
Of Arche. Protect soul from Molag Bal. Stop it being perverted. Vial of water. In tunic. Reach it, please.
Found it. What should we do with it?
Nearly dead. Never make it. You are strong. Better chance.
Oh no! Do I take it or do I give it to him? I don't know what the difference is. Choices are hard. The two choices I've had so far were easy. Can I just talk to him again? Let me listen.
Urn, priest of Arche. Tried to stop them. Daedra caught me. Nerezosan tortured me. Bragged that I would serve her master. Blessing. Need blessing. Of Arche. Protect soul from Molag Bal. Stop it being perverted. Vial of water. In tunic. Reach it, please. Nearly dead. Never make it. You are strong. Better chance.
Oh, I wish I knew what the differences were. You take it. You need it more than I do.
Thank you. Take urn to Alton Coromant. Vaudry. Tell her I am at peace.
Hope that wasn't a bad choice, but I wanted to save him. Well, save his soul anyway.
You good? Of course you are.
Thanks, Sharp. Oh my god, Ed's making bacon. I'm so excited. Maybe he's not making bacon. All I heard was him say that's bacon.
Close. It's strange. I can almost feel it.
But they may have been having a different conversation. Like, I don't know, you know, kids. This is a side quest, I think. Oh no, this is the thing.
Be careful with that. Let's get back to Demike.
Hi, Winter.
Just like someone we all love
There's no way it gives you anything useful. People would exploit the fuck out of it. No, I just, if it changes the story in any way. I know it doesn't give me anything different. You mean the choices? I'm just worried about the story. How are you, Winter? We were laughing earlier about how last night I made spicy sub only because you kept trolling with it, and then you were gifted a sub randomly today. Like in a sub bomb, you just happened to get one. I hope you're having a good day. But feels so much better today. Nice. I'm so glad that your butt feels better. It's important. Oh my gosh. We need the J Heart butt sound. It's under lewd. Or that. I have a lot of butt related commands, I guess.
Fucking timing was perfect.
Oh no, it's in exclamation point booty, sorry. The J Heart
I
sound.
do like to participate and talk about butts.
I mean, it also applies. It works. Can't hide from the spicy sass. Okay, this was a side quest. I may as well go turn it in real quick while I'm here. Actually, where does this take me though? Right there. Yeah, that's all right. I just get to a shrine. Actually, do I have a house there? No. Okay. What house is that I don't have? Blasphemous. Stay Moist Mansion. Why did I never get that one? Oh, that's probably the achievement one, yeah. And I just haven't finished the achievements here. Probably the case.
Moist.
Achievement. Only one. Ba-da-ba! Lurk for dinner time. Thank you for the lurk, Darkwing. Enjoy dinner.
Greetings. Blessings of Arche upon you.
Elias Falto asked me to bring this to you.
By Arche's beard! Evil swirls about that urn. It is a cursed object. You were right to bring it here. What a Malleus!
Dead, killed by Daedra.
That is the worst news I have received in a long time. I will take the urn to a holy place where its corruption can be cleansed. Did he die at peace? In Arche's grace?
Yes.
That is some consolation, at least. Malleus will be sorely missed. Thank you, friend, for bringing the urn and news of Malleus's end. In the future, if you know you will face Daedra, return to me. I may be able to help. Malleus Falto was a great man. He is with Arche now, watching over us.
Aw. Okay. Back to what we were doing. But made it. Totally could have just walked off that.
You're back.
I am.
So nice of those cultists.
Wait. Told you we could handle ourselves. Did you miss us? Okay.
So nice of those cultists to share with you. After this, we can destroy what you found and let the pieces sink in the swamp. Let's just hope we can actually follow Raynilla's guidance on this.
Can you explain how this is going to work?
If Sharp's mind is a blank scroll and his memories are like ink, touching Tyrannite calcs directly would be like upending the bottle. A mess. You will act as the quill. His memories will flow through you as we transcribe what once was written.
I'll see every memory that Sharp sees.
According to Raynilla's notes, it will be as if you are Sharp himself. I'll be channeling the magic. It won't be an easy process, which is why we're starting small. Just one memory, whatever surfaces first, to see if this even works. Are you ready?
I want to help Sharp. I'm ready.
Remember, it's just a test, a little starter memory. When you're ready, friend of Sharp, put your hand to the metal.
Oh.
Try your hardest to fight it, Sharp. It will help me ferret out any weaknesses.
Oh my goodness.
If I could tear you to pieces right now, you know I would.
Sharp as ever. Now, feel the resonance. You should understand what I want you to do without me saying anything at all.
It's the bucket, isn't it? Let's make a deal. I bring you the bucket, and then I get to drown you in it.
Good. And now? Speak your mind, Sharp. How does it feel, wrapped in the tendrils of my will? Did it hurt to try and resist? Be honest with me. You know how I appreciate your candor.
There was no pain, only a nagging thought that you wanted me to grab the bucket.
Nagging? How rude. I hope I don't really nag.
Mm-hmm.
Did you feel anything else? I need to know if subconscious desires interfere with what I'm issuing as conscious directives.
I still want to kill you, so I'm guessing not.
I think you're strong enough that you could do that if that's what you really wanted. I haven't perfected the process. You say you want to kill me, and yet I'm still here.
For now, but I'll break through again soon. I'll step over your corpse and leave you with Demikay.
That's right, your sister, of course. That's who I feel. The way she missed you. She wants to make you remember, just like me. And there's another, masking your resonance from me. Who are you, I wonder?
Wait, what?
Be reasonable, Sharp. Just give me the bucket.
I don't see any other option. You dump the water on him.
Help! He's here! He's...
Gasp.
Where is she? Where did she go?
Demikay's amulet.
I felt your resonance, Sharp. Your resistance. Even with your little conduit.
Demikay, where is she?
She's safe with me. The stars aligned so I would find you again. Submit yourself to me, Sharp, and I'll let her go. I'll let all my slaves go.
What?
You are my price. Find me. I know you can. Submit to me. I know you will.
Please don't do that during cutscenes. So that's not technically a cutscene, but lore speaking. Charge! We are also about to have ads. I apologize if they cross over on the Stream Raiders battle. This happened earlier too. As a stream bin, house fam, and house Scott, I fell asleep at the start and woke up 30 minutes ago. It was good. We got some good story stuff. We got some good progress done. That's good stuff. Really, really good story. There were lots of emotions. And I'm really excited to see where we're going to go with it next. And we got to the trial. It was good stuff. It was lots of fun. Hi. My baby. Simple things. Good job on the 30 kills and the 15 assists. Holy crap. And the epic. Miser and Edarb got epics as well. Congrats to 3-9 and Inky on the bonus loot. I'm going to start another Stream Raiders battle, but I'm also going to start my break. I'm going to take just a few minutes. Get up, walk around, stretch my legs, do the things. BRB.
Where do zombies?
Alright, I'm back. Oh, we're so close to the giveaway roulette. Oh my gosh. I was helping with the pancakes. Okay. Continue this quest.
Some loving happened so fast.
After the song.
Kiri laughed so hard she fell on her.
Ask her about it. What's up, Sharp?
He said he felt my resistance. As soon as I saw him, I tried to resist, and it called him right to us. And now he has Demike. She was safe and free, and she just wanted to help us. It's all my fault.
Aw. Pancakes and bacon? Pancakes, bacon, and hash browns. We're gonna have a very late dinner, but it's gonna be really good. Didn't know that would happen, Sharp. Even Demike thought it would be safe.
We have to go after her. But that's exactly what he wants. He knows I can find him because it's what I'm best at. If we want to save her, we're playing right into his hands.
What do you think we should do?
We have to save Demike. We have to find the Reformer, and we can't let him know we're coming. I need time to plan how we're going to do that. But when the day comes, be ready. I'm going to need your help.
A letter from Sharp Furnishing?
When we first met Demike, she said I'd made a promise. I would come back and rescue her from the Reformer. I am going to make good on that promise. I just need time.
Aw, yay. Now we have a Xandar's quest to do. I've been hanging on to both of these.
Ah, cohort.
And I'm going to abandon it because I want to hear the beginning. I accepted it so that it would stop bugging me. And then I forgot to do it. So late, it's actually breakfast. Promise I won't dwell or bum out the stream. It would make me feel wonderful if everyone went and hugged their pet babies. My hubs and I made the most difficult decision today with our eldest kitty, Thor. Simple things.
Stop looking at me. Hey! Get back here!
He abandoned me at first, but then he came back with this toy. Oh my gosh. Did Shadow leave you for bacon? He was uncomfortable because I was like laying on him in a weird way. If I pet him, he's fine with it. But if I'm not petting him and I just like lay on him, he's like, fuck you. It's not the dumbest thing I've done today. Amazing. Amazing. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry for your loss, Simple Things. That's so hard. I've had to do that with my doggo before, and it's a really hard thing to do. Mama, I want this toy. He needs his comfort, yeah. He's a good pupper and he's not afraid to tell you if he crosses boundaries. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Cohort, I have exceptional news. My preparations are completed, and the time is now. Time to return to our fate-weaving adventure.
What are we doing?
This is what I like about you, Cohort.
I have dog hair in my mouth.
You're results-driven, focused. I'm ready to take the next step, build on the work that we did to smooth my fraying fate line, and one day fix the Fate Weaver key.
Sounds like we have a plan.
More than that, I have a revelation. Let's away to my Sanctum Sanctorum. It lies at the heart of Skywatch in Oregon. There we can strive for a new destination, improve the key, and put my research into action.
Let's go!
My sanctum is in a ruin at the center of Skywatch. Can't miss it. Don't mind the sentinels posted by the entrance. A compromise between myself and Tellinger of the Mages Guild.
Can we talk about your research a moment?
Ah, of course. Apologies, cohort. We rarely have a chance to catch up. Your adventures are as stimulating as they are manifold. You certainly stay busy.
Thor's only regret is he couldn't eat my face while I was sleeping. He was my little asshole. Dude, Casper does the same thing. Gives like love bites. Why do we need to go to your sanctum?
Privacy, supplies, and materials. You'll see when we get there.
They're romancing
proud of the
now?
place.
Just kidding. Why is your sanctum in Skywatch?
That is a long and mildly scandalous story. The short version is that Tellinger the Artificer, glory hound of the Mages Guild, lost a wager. Badly. I'm afraid he doesn't like me very much anymore.
How has the research been going?
It is simultaneously vexing and alluring in equal measure. I'm still unsure what I did, quote-unquote, wrong in making the key. But with Martina's notes and some hands-on experimentation during our first adventure, I have had much to go on.
Let's go. Ah. His voice somewhere, just can't figure out where. I can't remember if I have known who voiced him. I don't recall. Yeah, we'll go shrine. Oh my gosh. I am smelling the yummiest of smells. I am so excited.
Let's avoid the Mages Guild Tower here if you don't mind. Soothsayer Arale and I have history.
What if I go there? I'm pretty sure I lose rapport, but what else happens, I wonder? No, I get rapport with him when I go to the Mages Guild Tower, don't I? I don't even remember. I'm trying to Google the NPCs in Necrom and so many aren't credited. Oh no.
Ah, here we are. Home sweet sanctum. Let's talk, cohort. Post haste.
Oh, dang it. Stop moving.
Welcome to my Sanctum Sanctorum. I've been meaning to invite you over before now, but something always seemed to come up. Mind the books now. Some of them bite.
What's the plan, Xandar? Dang it.
Well, I started with a simple question. How can we sew up the threads my experiment has frayed? That led me to a metaphor. What if we could create a sort of mystic spool we could attach to the key? Something to help in reweaving my fate line?
You want to modify the Fate Weaver key with the spool?
Spool is a terrible word. Let's not call it that. Perhaps a bobbin? A Xander's arcane bobbin? Ugh. We'll keep working on it. Peerless observation, though. Yes, we create a simple arcane mystical focus we can use to anchor the threads of fate.
A Xandar's arcane bobbin? Do you know him from Death Stranding, maybe? Winter? He's in Starfield. That's surprising. I didn't realize that. Does he play, he plays Aaron Scott. Okay. I was thinking no, Barrett's voice is deeper, I think. Guild Wars 2, Diablo 4, lots of familiar games. Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Star Trek Prodigy, Death in Paradise Wednesday, Gotham Knights. He did, not that Winter would remember him from this, but oh, it says he's in High Isle, but I don't know who he plays. The name isn't there. He's Black Mask in the Arkham games. Oh, nice. Yeah, Tommy Earl Jenkins. That's what Juju said. That's why I googled it. He's in lots of stuff. That's awesome. Oh, he was in Diablo 3 as well. Diablo Immortal. I saw Diablo 4. Maybe I didn't get far enough for Diablo 3. I don't see Diablo 3 on there. So I remember his voice is very familiar. Yeah, I remember thinking that too, but I never looked it up. Honestly, I probably mostly remember him from like other ESO stuff. But there were some other things in there that I'm sure I've heard it, but I would have never guessed. All right, how do we make this bobbin?
Within Loyal Gubbins, my most recent Atronach, lies the nascent form of the bobbin. Just need to get it out of there. I've prepped an arcane stencil for you. Retrieve it from the rubbish bin and imbue it with magicka from the font, please.
There's not a better word for it. You are so rude. Xandar, just embrace it. Distraction, sorry. That's okay. It was interesting. It was me and ESO the other day how a voice actor in Darksiders, the game is in Somerset Main Story. Oh, nice. Grab the stencil and imbue it with magicka. Got it.
I appreciate you taking on the legwork, cohort. Fashioning the stencil took some considerable effort. Think of this as an opportunity to walk in the well-heeled slippers of Xander Alcibiades.
What a name. Why do you have a flesh Atronach named Gubbins?
Well, what name would you have given it? I briefly considered calling it Piffle. Martina used to call magical instruments Gubbins, and I was feeling sentimental.
Aw, I meant, why do you have a flesh Atronach?
Oh, it acts as reliable help down here. The way things are with the Mages Guild, I try to keep entry and exit to a minimum. Besides, I don't want someone messing up my papers, or having them quit on short notice just because something exploded.
What a silly reason to quit. It seems incredibly specific.
Yes, well, I thought I could steward a new Arcanist, and it did not go well. They failed to have either the zeal or intellectual curiosity you do, cohort.
Right. Actually got something from that. That surprises me. And report. Oh. Oh, I took the staff instead of looted the dresser. Annoying.
Spiffing! Just needs a little magicka to get going.
Spiffing!
Over the font, just there, eh? Peerless! Now, point it at Gubbins and gesticulate vigorously. And down goes Gubbins. Rummage around in the goop, would you?
So much for sentimental.
Ha! One arcane bobbin. Damn. Well, nothing for it. The name's stuck. Let's just get on with this.
Yes, it's perfect. It's good. Wow, you read fast today.
We've pierced the esoteric veil of reality and forged a tool of our own self-liberation. Who's an amateurish rune scratcher now, Tellinger? Ha!
One arcane bobbin. Here you go.
Exceptional. Now, to simply attach it to the Fate Weaver key. And there we are. Dear Martina's methods distilled down and improved by yours truly. Let's find a new round of frayed fates and put theory into practice.
Just like last time, right?
Just so. With the improved key as a focus, this scrying ritual should be even more effective. It was a stroke of luck I recognized Fathom's drift last time around. Let's away to my inner sanctum and scry. Onward and upward.
Let's go. Nap first.
Good. Now let's find where we're headed. With the bobbin, this should be as easy as a Mage's Guild theorem. Just as before, cohort. Activate the beacons.
Ooh.
Somewhere in the Alakir Desert, it seems. Oh, I see. Kozin set. Scrying has provided us direction, focus. Even if I am unexcited about the prospect of returning to the Alakir Desert. I suppose I should have seen this coming at some point.
Why should you have known we'd be going to Alakir?
The scrying ritual highlighted the village of Kozenset in the hinterlands of the Alakir Desert. This is somewhat embarrassing. That tiny hamlet is my hometown, where the impressive Arcanist before you got his humble start.
Why is that embarrassing?
Well, I introduced myself as Azander Alcibiades, which to another son or daughter of Ruptga means I hail from an island off the coast. It's all a bit of a braggadocio, though. Part of the mystique.
Are you worried about going back to Kozenset?
Worried? Ha! Hardly. The only things to worry about in Kozenset are getting stung by a scorpion or your lips drying out. Let's make haste, cohort. These fates won't unfray themselves, you know.
All right.
I'd honestly hoped never to have to return to Kozenset, cohort. Hoped with the incandescent fire of Magnus himself.
Why do you use the name if you weren't born in Cybiades?
A fair question. When I first left home, I was desperate to shake the metaphorical sand from my boots. When someone asked my name in a Sentinel marketplace, I couldn't bear to tell the truth.
Theodav, but he was married back there and ran off. His wife's side of the family is all mad. Oh my god. Why do you still introduce yourself that way?
It's who I am. The book-loving introvert from Kozenset, the young man drawing runes in the sand and dreaming of a wider world. Well, I won't be so dramatic to say he's dead, but he and I have very little in common.
Understood. Okay. To Kozenset. Thankfully, somebody seems to always be in Alakir Desert. Oddly. Not that it really matters, because still had to port, but yeah. Probably shortened the load time a little bit at least.
Good find, cohort.
Thank you.
You never forget this particular smell. Dry desert air and farm animals. Reminds me why I left. Smell that? This place reeks of camel spit and unrealized potential.
You still have any family around here?
Yes and no. My brother and his family still live nearby, but I haven't spoken to them since I left. I was determined to have conversations about anything other than what to feed the camels. It's always some kind of grass, by the by.
You don't want to see them?
Let's focus, cohort. Perhaps later we'll have a dram of Gormapple schnapps together and toast the old homestead. For now, we need to find those frayed fates and sew them back into the fabric of reality.
All right, let's find the fates.
Ah, there. A thread.
Little hamlet, this place looks good, even has city walls. That's a bridge? Yeah, I was gonna say, this one doesn't.
You there.
Oh.
Spare a coin for a down on his luck researcher.
There, but for the power of Apocrypha go I. With many of my projects, success and disaster were decided by a handful of coins. Sobering. Another one. I suppose it makes sense there are a few around the place where I was born.
Yay, wood.
Oh, it moved. I thought the last one did that, but I thought I was just seeing it wrong. Like lands and then scooches over. Weird.
You there! Are you on a walkabout as well? Told Papa protect and keep you on your long journey.
Is there a time limit on claiming the book deco from the event like the house bundle? I feel like they might have made it the same. Yeah, 6 days for both.
Let's talk a moment. Much to discuss from the fates we've seen. Commendable work. But something's not quite right. Let me see the Fate Weaver key a moment.
You're welcome, Soulstar. Here's your key.
Yes, yes! I'm even more brilliant than I imagined. The bobbin is rattling against the key, straining at its runic bonds. It now acts as a passive frayed fate detector. Incredible! Phenomenal!
So there's another frayed fate nearby?
Superb supposition. The key is indicating, north and east out of town. Perhaps the old ruins. Here, take the key. Let's move.
Let's go! Real quick, Stream Raiders battle. Oh my goodness, there's so many bad guys! 72 up against 170. A test of strength. I believe in us. Oh yeah, taking all the birds. They didn't stand a chance. What am I doing back here? Get up there, man. Buff people. What am I even doing? Oh, I'm buffing people. I thought I had to be in proximity, but I guess I throw it at people. My bad. Juju, good job on the 32 kills. Bob, good job on the 31 assists. Simple Things got an epic, and congrats to Dan Warren, Gypsy RP. You guys got bonus things. Yeah, I was worried the battle plans quest was broken because I thought I had done at least one, maybe even 2 battles when I only had 1 left to get. And yeah. Anyway, I got credit though. So hooray. Let me finish that because it's a chain. What's next? Ooh, I got bones. Get 2 kills. Nice. Okay, cool. On it.
Like, oh, going for some bones.
I was kind of waiting for that.
Bones. Being super sneaky. When I'm in on the bones.
Past me is such a dork. Let's see, get kills, place healers. Let's go ahead and do the healers since it's off cooldown. Place the units, we got a battle brewing. Somebody get a post-it note that says dork and stick it on my forehead. We're just sampling for a future channel point redemption.
Another thread. I knew it. My Fate Weaver key is amazing.
Xander has no trouble telling people how awesome he is.
Another chance at perfection.
It's half endearing, but also makes me want to smack him.
Yes, this feels right. I went off exploring on my own every chance I could. You understand.
Yeah, I am also an adventurer like you.
The entrance to the old ruins are just up this way. I remember it like it was yesterday.
That's why we like him, yeah. Past you has nothing on current you. Thank you. I think. Wait, what?
Follow me, everyone. You are mine! What in oblivion? It's the fate we saw back at Fathom's Drift. I am not ready to face you. Not
Yeah.
yet.
It took me a second, but I did remember
Cohort, into the Lost City.
what that was too. Guru. I was like, thank you. And I was like, wait. Maybe not.
These ruins are not extensive. Stay alert for more threads of fate. We should have died. Fan out! Go!
Go! It smells so
Someday
good
you'll
in my
get
house.
Something surprising with that.
It smells so freaking good. And I'm very hungry. Oddly, I smell the pancakes more than the bacon, Winter, but they're kind of mixing together. President you is also dork. I know. Okay, I accept who I am. Grab something to eat and tempt us. He's still making it. They're gonna bring it to us, to me. Unless I'm on break by then. You're still making dinner. Gonna be so yummy because like it's already gonna be yummy, but things are so much yummier if you're like super hungry.
A divergence point.
You don't loot stuff? Yes, I do. What are you talking about? I'm confused by your question. You don't open up corpses? They weren't lootable. Those aren't lootable. They're not glowy. I never leave loot behind. Ever. The blue glow isn't loot. No, yeah, that's whatever. I don't know, magic-y stuff or whatever, probably. I don't remember now. Yeah, it's like a golden glow around them. Oh, I see, yeah. I think that's because he's Daedra? Or, well, he's a gargoyle, so he's like a gray color. But they like turn to dust. Uh-oh, smoke alarm. We have a very sensitive smoke alarm, which is good. But sometimes it goes off when we don't intend it, of course, or when there's no reason for it to. Oh, I was supposed to use the thing. What do you say to use?
I'm wounded, not a young man.
Oh my god, he died.
There's Kurchits on fire.
I thought he told me to use the thing, but I couldn't interact with this. What do you say? Use the Fate Weaver.
Ever stronger. Your fates feed me. Soon, I shall surpass even you.
But I didn't have the option to use anything. That was weird.
Replace me then? Most disconcerting. We should discuss this outside.
Or was it you replacing someone else and you're really an imposter? Blue glow's glow is necro ability to show corpses to use. Oh, I got you. That glow. I got you. I haven't used that ability in a while, so I forgot about that.
Just when I thought we had this experiment under control, an evil reflection threatens to consume my fate and replace me.
Sorry, I was distracted. What was that thing?
It's me. Or,
yes.
a frayed version of myself. A version so malevolent and willful that it's thrown everything I thought I knew about this magic into the abyssal seas.
You seem less sure of yourself than the first time we confronted this thing.
An astute observation. The Fate Weaver key was created simply to observe the might-have-beens. This absolutely, categorically should not be happening. If not for you, it might have already killed me. A distressing notion, I must admit.
What do you want to do next?
Research. Surely something back at the sanctum, or perhaps a tome we find in our travels. Either way, I have yet to find a question to which sufficient research does not hold the answer. Besides, I need to stitch Gubbins back together.
Back to our travels then in the meantime.
A superlative idea. And look at what we've already accomplished. The Fate Weaver key improved, frayed fate sewn back into my line, and the adversary confronted once again. Here, cohort, your due. With my humble thanks. Spend it judiciously. Yes?
Spend it judiciously. He gave me a research folio, and with Sharp, I got a furnishing? I'm confused. Ooh. A furnishing plan in my inventory that I need to put in the bank. A crafter.
Deposit?
Yes. Deposit. Yes. I got this furnishing from Sharp. I mean, it's just a page, but it's not overly fancy. Oh, was it thieved? Yeah, I think the thing to deposit, I think, was thieved, so I gotta fence it first. No wonder. Okay. So we finished the thing. And it's almost 7:30. I've been considering
adventure.
Switching to Palia early tonight. I almost always consider that. But it feels too early. Hi Twitchy, how are you? Perfect time for me to say that on Twitch is gonna be like, yes, Palia.
Sage advice.
Although
Avoid that sweet roll mead Sirarina pushes at the Kaladas Inn.
I think first. What are the dots for? What's the matter, Twitchy? I think first I'm going to. Aw, how cute. I am going to dig up those antiquities, I think, and do another set of writs. I scryed a bunch of antiquities. Get them in queue. Did I ever check my antiquities on EU? Oh no. You know me all too well. Okay, that's what it was about. Cool. I was hoping it wasn't a bad ... Because I don't think that's bad now that I know what it was for. Ed! It is Palia night. Ed, save the bacon. Hear the smoke alarm again? Get in the shower, you filthy turd. Your plates. God, I was watching intently. Waiting for the sound of something dropping on the floor. Also probably contemplating how much later his dinner is going to be tonight. Boop, 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 boop. That was a load screen and a half. What did I make it? Oh no. My display leads bind got messed up. Oh, I see. The time was updated. Because they were scryed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So. Go dig them up. I'd be so irritated if Monday we have a 20 antiquity endeavor. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Syrup. Yeah, it's syrup. I like to dip my waffles in syrup because I don't like all of the bites to be syrupy. Breakfast for dinner, baby. Oh, you can barely see. There's hash browns over there. Yeah, you can see them better than I can. My gosh. Such a vibe, I'm telling you, that we just had really good burgers for lunch. Yeah. Spreading my butter a little bit.
Moist.
Bite of these waffles. My goodness. What was I doing? I'm at a loss for anything game related. Best idea ever. Hash browns seem perfect.
Hold on. Headed to Old Isra.
The best. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. Hi, Famous Anarchy. Thank you for the follow. I know. Amanda told me she got Dinkum gifted to her. That's so exciting. We became Steam friends today. Very exciting. Oh, what? It's on a rock? Down here in the corner? Nice. Forgot this character can bada boom now. Which is risky. Oh, I was so close. Oh, I can't bada boom at all now. All right. All right. Well, it was worth a shot. We got our antiquity though. Too powerful. Nom 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 nom. Thoughts on Paleo Pines? Is that a game? Quite obvious that we're not dealing with typical glass. I can't determine from this fragment whether it's just an illusion or if it provides a stable portal. So I think A permanent entrance into oblivion would be quite dangerous. Yeah.
You there! You look like a capable forager. I need some help.
Dinosaur Animal Crossing, but then I realized I don't know if you play on Switch or not. I hope it comes to PC eventually. Yeah, I play Animal Crossing. I haven't heard of Paleo Pines. I'll have to look into it. I mean, I have now. I need more games like a hole in my foot, though. Sounds super cute. I believe... Shit. This. Okay. Yay, bada boom! Waffles, bacon, scrambled eggs with cheese melted on them, and perfectly crisped hash browns. I am a spoiled lady. And can I borrow your drill? Terry needs a hole in her foot. Nice, Twitchy. That was Soulstar that said that, but then there was a nice redeem. These pivot points remind me strongly of those we've seen on constructs from across traditional Dwemer regions, but they're sized for a flesh and blood wearer, perhaps part of some armor, a standout relic of their culture.
Fate needs you, Proxy.
Thanks for the pets. And the adorable dancing cat. How could, like, a person can't even be... I mean, obviously it's possible. I feel like it's rather difficult to be upset while watching that and listening to that happy meme. That is your sugary food daddy, like sugar daddy. Get it? I'll leave now. But there's only one thing here that's sugary, and it's not even that sugary because I use sugar-free syrup because it tastes better to me. Oh, I got what you're saying. Oh my gosh, I just noticed. How long ago? Okay, it just happened. Twitchy finished off the giveaway roulette. Let's spin the wheel. What are we gonna give away? Sorry for the lack of sounds, but I promise that it's working. Stream Raiders skin! Stream Raider skin of choice. I know, it used to have the little ticky sounds, but then it didn't have like a look what won animation. And now it has nothing. I don't know what happened. I wanted to pet the kitty, but they didn't go at the same time. Oh yeah, I think it's always one after the other if they're both TNG alerts. I imagine you can probably overlap the Pangaea ones with the others, but I'm not actually totally sure. All right, so let me get this open, and one of my skins. Let's see. Series or the Nitro Rogue skin for Stream Raiders. It's open. Tier ticket to enter. And da-da-da. No, wrong button. Make sure the command is correct. You can choose any one of my skins. Carry ticket to enter any one of my skins, or you could choose the Nitro Rogue if you prefer. For Stream Raiders. And then I will re-add the giveaway relay here shortly. All the kinds of giveaways. I don't know why that's all stretchy. Kind of weird. Oh yeah. I remember last time. Where did I add them? Oh, here we go. Look at this. I still haven't made my little animated thing where it shows them walking across the screen, or they'll like just scroll across. But I've got them. They're there. Carry ticket to enter the giveaway. Or you can use the red ticket follower emote if you prefer. For any one of the skins you see on the screen. I also have all the like head skins and stuff. But these are the full skins available. And the winner gets to choose what skin. Nice, dude. Easy peasy. Kinda. Yeah. You hope you get the foreskin, Twitchy? Yeah. So you're trying to get me to say?
Foreskin.
Oh. No, I double clicked it. Accidentally clicked a second time. My finger twitched. All right, we'll just skip that one, Fisher. Bada boom. Still got all the things. Oh yeah, another stained glass, baby. All right, 2 more to do, and then I'm gonna switch to Palia. This way, next time I'm on my necromancer, I can scry another set of 5 for this one to dig up. And before long, she's going to be max level and she will have keen eye for treasure chests. Bacon, bada boom. What's up, Lemon Bomb? How'd you know I was eating bacon? Have you been lurking? I'm totally eating bacon. Oh, I took a bite right before you said that, I think. Ugh. You did say keen eye, right? Yes. What did it sound like? What did it sound like? Oh my gosh. Charge! Sounded like peni? Is that multiple penises? Sorry. I could not help it. I couldn't keep that to myself. I'm glad somebody thought that was funny. Thank you, Andreacos. Infinite peni. Was that me checking on or I'm back. My tummy is super full of delicious breakfast food. Thank you for the lurk, Radek. Whoa. So yeah, apparently penile does mean multiple penises. Who knew? I didn't know that. Snakes have 2 peni and orgy may have several penises. When I googled it, it doesn't say that it has to be on the same being. But that's just Wikipedia. What about... Yeah, I don't see like any of the old school, you know, OG dictionaries that actually say anything about it. Interesting. It's happening because Stream Raiders is every 30 minutes and ads are every hour. It will probably stop happening while you're on kid bedtime break. Yeah, I guess once it starts, then yeah, it's going to keep doing that until I do something to break up the pattern. I guess that means I've been... Like sometimes I'll just let it sit for a few minutes because I don't want to play through the ads. But I haven't been wanting to let it sit. I think partly because it definitely sat a few times while we were playing FF because of the cutscenes and stuff. The guilt. I blame the guilt. No! I keep digging way more times than I need to. I could have cleared that way easier if I just was remembering what level I was on. I like how it says it means multiple penises instead of multiple peni. This just says plural penis. But I was saying it that way, I think. That might be what you're talking about. Britannica says... Yeah, they just say plural. It doesn't say that it has to be on one person. Yeah, I meant you. Okay. Yeah. Well, because if you don't know what peni is, then you have to say it the way that people know. The word... You get it. Observe 2, how they've explored the concept of the true way through various symbolic imagery. Transition between pre-circle and post-circle culture is still evident, with some elements disappearing even a few years after this piece was made. Okay. Oh, I guess one more. One more. Thought it was paleo time. Dude, bro, I'm gonna need you to get out. Kidding. Did you get struck by lightning? Because you're franken fine. How are you?
Get out, sir. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Can Therese tell me 3,000 crowns? Unfortunately, I cannot. For quite a while now, I have had a surplus because I stock up when they're on sale. I am very low at the moment. I have just enough to buy a 14K house. I have like just under 100 more than that. And so I'm not even buying anything that I want. Luckily, nothing has come up that's like, I need this, you know? But you never really know for sure when they're going to throw a 14K house that I really, really want in the store. So I'm considering myself out of crowns. Trying to remember that I'm out of crowns for that very reason. I wasn't able to buy them last sale. I technically could have, but it would have been a really poor choice on my part. Just with everything going on. Oh, I might have skipped the sale before that too. But that was because I had quite a few and then rates happened and stuff happened, blah, blah, blah. Come with all the Riz? What? Can I get up here? I need to know now at this point. Now it's just curiosity. Oh! It's totally an invisible wall right there. There has to be. Did announce that there will be houses returning to store over the next month in honor of Crown Store gifting returning. That, by the way, was a big surprise for me. I'm very excited that they brought that back. That was a big deal for a lot of people. I didn't like it. What do you feel about data mined ESO info stuff? I don't mind. Like knowing about it, you mean? I don't really like look, but I don't mind knowing. Like when people tell me. We got the hair in a house guest? No, I don't. It's hilarious. But I'm like, I gotta make sure that I have enough. The house guest was funny. We were listening to the voice lines for it earlier. I feel like maybe it's... Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe it's here? Oh shit. How's it going, Paul? Oof, okay. It announced that there will be houses. Oh, I already did that. How do you... Oh, I guess I'm more caught up than I thought. Lapel, hello, what's up? How have things been with you? Do, do, do. Nope. Ah, lame. 2 moves away. One move away, actually. Just need one more move to get those. That's all right. Just an afterthought anyway. Did I just complete something? Or is that grayed out? Sometimes it's hard to tell. I think I need... Oh! Pants! According to the galley, apparently I have to do this weird thing called sleeping, so I'm gonna have to go already. Good night, rest well. Thanks for stopping in, dude, bro. It's good to see you, dude. Bro. Knots and twisted lines mean more to the druids than almost any other group, but this symbol isn't used very often. I think it is the sign for the true way. If druids follow the true way, they'll please Y'Frey. Y'Frey. Maybe that's why they wear the symbol. What the pants do? Haven't heard of this one? I don't know. Let's see. Air Magicka. Magicka recovery. Sprint, roll, dodge, bash. Dash. This game doesn't have that. Sprint, roll, dodge, bash, break free, sneak, and block. Now consume Magicka instead of stamina. Interesting. You reduce your Magicka recovery to 0 while blocking. Huh? Oh, I think it says that because I'm a vampire. No. I guess it is 0. So that's the penalty. Reduce your magic or recovery. It wouldn't change that because I'm a vampire, would it? To 0 while blocking, sneaking, or sprinting. You no longer reduce your stamina recovery to 0 while blocking, sneaking, or sprinting. So it like swaps. Oh, I see. Because it's okay. It's swapping it. Never mind. Forget everything I just said. It essentially swaps your magicka. Like all of the basic things that use stam. Like not skills or anything. Everything except for your skills. Uses magicka instead. Flip flops. So I guess that's pretty cool for stam users, yeah? Looks like we got 9.5 minutes on the giveaway for Stream Raider skin of choice. Also, I just noticed that I thus far have forgotten to re-add the giveaway roulette. So let me do that now while I'm thinking about it. Okay. New giveaway roulette is started. Boom. Boom, boom. Okay, it's Palia time, yeah? Let's play Palia. I haven't had a chance to check out the new patch yet. I kind of read through it a bit. Hi, Pitlith. How have you been? Has automatically won the giveaway. You're so funny, Bramford. Ba 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 ba. Okay. I don't like the way that those are positioned on my Palia scene. know that I want to spend the time to fix her at this moment, though, either. I think that I need to at least scooch. Skin of choice. Your skin. Oh, I thought that said your skin of choice. Did I have the right command up this whole time? I did. Good. That's great. That's good to know. Scooch the vampire over here. I think that's all right. I don't know. Maybe the flag bearer. Any of these ones, and we also have the Nitro Rogue. Oh, I guess it's on the screen too. We have head skins as well if you'd prefer. If you're like missing, you don't have a skin for a certain unit or something. Oh, my garden is like doing pretty good. Oh yeah, last night I logged on after stream just to start up the building of another large room. And it looks to be done. I kind of had to rearrange. I moved the bedroom over here. I don't think I'm going to keep it that way, but it was the only way that it wanted to start building because that puts the bedroom off the kitchen. I don't know. That's fine for now. I have a whole nother room to work with now. That's pretty cool. Pretty exciting. CL equals caps lock. Oh, gotcha. You're just saying oops caps. Oh yeah, it's scrolling at the top of stream. You making fun of me for not having the skin scrolling yet? Or was that in response to me saying, did I have my, the command working? Ugh. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get my little cheat sheet open for gardening. Mm-hmm. Boo 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 boo. Oh, what came up on the roulette? I must have been AFK. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. I missed that message. That's why I was confused. I keep these things on me because I'm pretty sure I had them on me because people want them. Pretty sure I just need potatoes, cotton, and corn. I could be wrong. Those weeds grew fast. They just suddenly appeared. I think I would like to change my outfit color for the day. I've been running around with this, with the red version for a bit, and I love so many of the colors. Want to utilize them. let's see here. So, mm, 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 mm. Maybe? So bright. So shiny. Hello, Twitchy. Oh yeah, I want to just skim through the patch notes again. Remind myself what is new. Remember some of the things. There's like a new area, I think, or something. Congrats on your outfit. Can you fly with those wings? No, I can't, Arlaka. We have gliders, but yeah, they're just looking cute. Hey, Formadin! Ah, my giveaway timer has just completed. We have a giveaway open for Stream Raider skin of choice. Any of the skins you see up there, plus I have all the head skins. Or the Nitro Rogue Stream Raider skin. Keep forgetting that's also displayed. The Nitro Rogue Stream Raider skin or any of my skins. A bunch of them are on the screen. Oh, but they're still pretty. So freaking pretty. Oh, yeah, that's right. You interact with the machine to go into the thingy. Anyway, I just want to skim through the patch notes, see what all I want to poke around at. Carry ticket to enter the giveaway. Any one of these Stream Raider skins. You can use the red ticket follower emote if that's easier for you. Let's see here. Pumpkin patch. Ha ha ha. It's a pumpkin patch. At a glance, get in the spirit with the new Spooky Moon set. Wait, set? Is that furnishings? Certain Miner's Heart is now available for romancing. Hadari. Test your traversal skills with the all-new obstacle course. Coordinate with other players using the all-new flare arrows and nearby chat. Sort through your workbench recipes with even more filter options. Amazing. Okay, let's draw the winner for this giveaway first. Tier ticket to enter any one of my Stream Raider skins or the Nitro Rogue. Let's draw in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have a burp that's almost ready, and I was hoping it would happen with the drum roll. That hasn't happened. Yeah. It fizzled out. Can I get a drum roll, anybody? Thanks. The winner is Celestial Twitching! Hi, Isabella! Oh, wow. Thanks for the drum roll. How's your day been? Celestial, are you here? You want a skin? Yay! Capture question of the day. How's your Friday the 13th been? How's your day been? And, ooh, lots of people place units on this one. We are growing in numbers. Charge!
It's an Isabella.
An epic watched the launch of Psych this morning. Oh my. Hope that was all good. Which skin would you like? Do you already know? I can tell you what they all are here in a second after this battle. Show them on screen again if you need. Ready for the eclipse? I hadn't heard that there was one coming. I was just thinking when you mentioned your timer that I don't think there's been a mod here all day. There hasn't been. I've been doing timers and I've been doing minimal shout outs. I've definitely missed some. I think I only shouted out Dodger when she raided. Kind of what I end up doing when I don't have mods a lot of times. Not always. To one tank, good job than 40 kills. Pitlith got whoa, that was weird. 109 assists. That number threw me off. Whoa. Holy crap. Gontra's got 98. These are some high numbers. Dan Warren, Tower and I got epics. Hooray. Congrats to Brian, Tower, Melivar, and yes, Diggard on the bonus loot. Should be tomorrow. Oh, really? Long battle. That was a pretty long one. Hey, Apulu! I hope you're doing good. Gonna spend your Palia money behind Tish's shop. Go pumpkins. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember seeing that in the patch. It's got pumpkins and things, yeah. I'll go through in a few minutes and do them all. No big deal. I hope your day's been good, Isabella. Good to see you, my friend. Heard that it should be a Ring of Fire eclipse. Oh. Spooky Jumpkin Blobskin. What unit is that for? I would assume Buster, but it doesn't say. Is there a new blob unit? I'm confused. Did I miss a blob unit launch? What? Okay, on to the skin. If you need the skins from this event, which I feel like most of you probably do. It being as new of an event as it is. Jump in! Apparently have the costumed tank and the possessed barbarian. Those look familiar. I think they're the same as last year, maybe? I don't know for sure, actually. Headless bomber and costume Templar. Nice. Need to place flag bearers and healers, but I think my flag bearer one is... the chain, if I remember correctly. Oh, nope. 25 kills this. Either war chain. Okay. No worries. No harm, no foul. What skins? Oh, yeah. I'll show you. I don't need any of the Stream Raider skins. I wasn't paying attention to the prizes. Oh, sorry. So I was just talking about the next battle is for the event skins. The giveaway was for any of my skins or the Nitro Rogue. Nitro Rogue code that I have is up in the center top, or you can choose any one of my skins. I can tell you what units they are. I just want to make sure you're interested, or if you were saying that you don't need any of my skins. I think that was probably in response to the event skins, though, when I mentioned that. The Nitro Rogue. He's so the Nitro, he's a racer boy, the top. He came out when they launched Nitro Racing. He's kind of like a crossover skin, and he's for the Rogue unit in Stream Raiders. In fact, if you cut 2 eye-shaped holes into a shoebox and put it on your head, you can see eclipses better. Only if it's a full eclipse, so only those in the direct path of the moon's shadow. Oh. Yeah, Nitro Rogue skin, and then we have... You give it to someone else. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. That's all right. Ladnar. I didn't see you there. Sneaky. And unfortunately, with the skin giveaway, I don't recognize Ladlaw because of the nature of the giveaway. Just for anybody who's about to call Ladlaw. I'm gardening off screen. How evil of me. Ladnar, congrats. How was your Friday? How was your Friday the 13th? Anything weird happen? Also, do you know what skin you would like? Do you need a reminder on what any of them are? You could also search in the store if that's easier. I could go through the list of them and tell you what they are, though, if you want. In case you don't know which unit they're for. A tired day? Oh, I hopefully you were able to chillax. Just doing my gardening. You're as old as I am. Eclipses lose their grandeur. Yeah. Could see that. Should apply. Just do ESO code instead of Stream Raiders Kappa. What do you think, Gladnar? We've got the Nitro Rogue code top center. Top left is... Yes, I do have the Nitro Rogue. You could choose Shadow Warbeast, Casper Bomber, my ESO Necro Mage. As Necros didn't exist when I made that skin. Grr. Dragon Flying Rogue. Definitely not Cadwell Paladin. My May She Rest in Peace. Holy Priest Healer. Titan Daedra Vampire. Explodey Baby Dragon Buster. I'm losing steam here. Tiffany Berserker or Fairy Guarmother. And then yeah, the Nitro Rogue code or any of the head skins. They are starting bedtime stuff. Which is good because we're late getting them ready for bed. So we're not as late as we could have been. That was a very late dinner. And Ed let them have suckers for dessert, even though it was already late. But it's good because their tummies needed to settle. Still closer to their bedtime that they ate than I'd like, but it's okay. Not the first time, and probably won't be the last. Do you want the Nitro Rogue, Lednar? I just want to make sure, because you asked if I had it, but like the Nitro Rogue, most of my rogue skins are pretty lame. Okay. Alrighty. Ow. Oh, my stomach just started hurting. Like a sharp pain. Yikes. I did eat quite a bit. I didn't start feeling stuffed until I was taking my last couple of bites. You're welcome. Thanks for being here, Ladnar. We are finally, so they gave me a whole bunch of those, and we are finally getting down to the bottom of the list. We have one left of those. Soon we'll be getting this month's skin. I won't be able to offer a skin code after a while, because we only get 2 per month. We got a bunch of the Nitro Rogue ones for participating in their like launch event. And it's in your whispers, Lednar. Congrats. And yeah, I'm finally almost out of them. That's okay. We will probably just go ahead and like keep adding the current month one to the options. And then whenever they're gone, just not have the extra Stream Raiders thing for the rest of that month. A lot of times we have them for a while because a lot of people do want the ESO things. Okay, it works out. It's like having options, you know? I like options for people. As you guys can tell, sometimes there's too many options. So, you know. I'm reading with Jonathan tonight. Which would be a good thing if it wasn't so hard to convince him to actually read. He begs me to play instead of read. I'm like, but I want you to read. Reading is good. I've even tried to entice him by reminding him that video games would be way easier if he could read. It hasn't really worked so far, unfortunately. He just isn't into academics like his sister. And you know, that's fine. I just want him to do a certain amount of it. I want him to at least have a consistent flow. We are about to go on a break to get the kiddos ready for bed, so we're going to do an ESO Gold giveaway. Unless we get 8 new subs in the next minute and a half while I'm setting that up. Seems unlikely, but I suppose it's possible. Because then we would do a code giveaway. Alright, we got this going. You guys can watch my garden grow while I'm away. Aw, man. Need water. It'll probably be longer than a minute and a half. Ah! I left click to film I can because that's what you do in Dinkum. Tonight on Tiri stream, watching grass grow and paint dry. It'd be funny if you had to mow your Palia grass. Does anybody know? Have they said anything about if they're gonna give us like, or maybe I've missed it, I don't know. If they're gonna give us the ability to customize the ground? Lawnmower simulator. That'd be funny. You know, grass and farming sim. I feel like it's kind of a relaxing thing. It would be relaxing to do it in a game. It's a lot harder than it looks in real life, but yeah. It's like not bad, but definitely more exerting than it looks when you're watching somebody mow. All right, 250k gold for a PC either server, Xbox either server, or PlayStation NA. 1 crown crate for PlayStation only, or a Nitro Rogue skin for Stream Raiders. That giveaway is going to be open for an hour. The kiddo bedtime break takes about 45 minutes. And when we get back, I'm going to skim through the patch notes. I'm going to have words up for you guys to play if you're interested. Otherwise, if you haven't gotten up in a while, sometimes it's easy to get lost in games and totally forget to get up and stretch your legs, get the blood flowing. Now would be a great time to do that if you need some food or drink or whatever. Good time. One thing I like about my HOA is that I don't have to mow my lawn. Ooh, downside being that I'm not allowed to fence my front yard. Oof, that sucks. I don't think I like the trade-off. It's nice that you don't have to mow your lawn. That's really good. It's just very lovely. All right. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Let's play some words. And I'll be back in a little while. Da, 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 da. I apologize in advance. The stream raider is going to be delayed because of the break, but we'll get to it when we get back. See you soon.
Mamma mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist you?
Teary! Hello, Teary. How are you today, Teary? Teary, Teary. I hope you're doing well. We've been battling, and I have a new PvP build that's kicking some butt. How are you doing, my housing mancer friend?
My tummy's way happier. I was so freaking hungry. Still hungry, but yeah.
It's an Isabel. Blah, 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 blah.
It's fairly unpolished, but it's big.
this. Only during an Ellery Deli on Fox stream. Hold on, almost done. Almost done. Oh. Pistachios, get out of there. No. Stop. Help. Then help, please. I don't know how you're gonna help, but then some kind of help. Electromagnetism. Anti-gravity, please. There we go.
JK Rowling can suck a big. As long as the end of that sentence is not lollipop, because she does not deserve one.
I don't have enough gold. What?
Hello?
Oh, solo mio, who wants some breadsticks? We make everybody hungry. Playing Italian music and talking about breadsticks. We need breadsticks for everyone to dine upon. Oh, solo mio, oh, solo mio. Boom, 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 boom. I like Terry. Boom, boom, boom. I like cheese. Boom, boom, boom. We call it queso. Boom, 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 boom. Not Terry. Boom, boom. But the cheese is queso. Boom, boom. You're on the wrong set, woman! Put down the cursor in the...
That's our demographic. Our demographic is lewd-ass adults.
Lost adventure. It doesn't have to be an adventure. It's literally I'm lost.
Beans are making me fart so hard that I might cry. My tummy is really restless. These baked beans are not kind.
Get in the shower, you filthy turd. Fantastic. Spooky violin. Thank you for the 50 bitties. Ba-dum, ba-da, 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 ba. Oh my goodness. It's so funny because like I was saying earlier when we were playing Final Fantasy, I don't know a lot of them because there were so many to go through, I just went through and kind of figured out what I didn't want. Yeah, there's a lot that I don't even know is on there. Welcome back for real this time. Did I fake these come back? Boop, 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 boop. Level 8. How are we doing? Oh, nice.
Nips. Nippity nip nip. Nip. Nipples. Nippity.
Oh, look at those beautiful boobies.
Hey, John, what's up, dude? Let's run Stream Raiders. Low key. Look at all those peeps. Thanks for playing. Appreciate y'all very much. Charge! Are the shoutouts updated? Nice. Do, 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 do. Dude, I'm just stuck harvesting my garden. I just got back into Palia and like there's a bunch of shit that needs to be done in my garden. Again. Just perpetually farming. Palia, the farming sim. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I should play words though. I should play words. Oh my gosh, we have so many bad guys in the Stream Raiders battle. Z might be fake. Yeah, Z I'm pretty sure is fake. Yes, it is because session worked. Ignore the Z. Oh my gosh, the Stream Raiders battle's still going. Holy crap. This trail of people. On the side. Bike Master, good job on 35 kills. Tailless got 41 assists. Tower got a couple epics. Did I get a skin? Woohoo! I did. I hope you did too. Miser, Sock'em, Tower, and Bagel. Congrats on the bonus loot. Boss time and Stream Raiders. Place units shortly. It's still loading because it's been laggy. I shall do a healer. Get that quest done. Heck yes. Heck yes. Do. Nicely done, guys. Keeping the streak going. Do. 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 Let's start this one. Boop. A boop. Luggage. G is hidden. We have 3 G's. F is fake. All right. Oh. Only one E, silly Terry. What is that last word? Ague. Ague. Oh, it was an illness. A fever or shivering fit. I don't know if there's a word for that. Malaria or some other illness involving fever and shivering. Next time I have a fever with shivering, which usually happens when I have like a stomach flu or something, I'm going to be like, alas, I'm ague. How's it pronounced?
Ague.
Ague. I am ague. 5 letters or more. Oh boy. A lot of the words I'm thinking of, and it looks like you guys too, are ones that need another letter, which is fine because then we quickly usually figure out the hidden. The fuck is that word? Meiosis? Meiosis. Okay, all the letters are up there. What the fuck is that, Miser? I think C is fake. Okay, I think you might be right. Seems legitimate. Oh my gosh, this one's tough. Why is it so? There's so many letters. Why is it so tough? Honestly, a lot of times that happens. Wait, why wouldn't I think M might be fake? No, meiosis. An I, right? Making sure there's not. Okay. I love you and I say this with all due respect, but by the time you go to use the word for being feverish, you won't remember it. You are 110% correct. No fucking doubt in my mind. Either C or E is fake. Oh my god! C is fake. N was hidden. Go, go, go! Ah! 9 out of 95. Shit, this one was tough. Ah, man! Everything I think of, I need like different, like one letter different or added. Holy shit, you guys put in a hella good effort right there at the end. Damn, that was a hard level 17. That was weird. All right, good job, guys. Thanks for playing. Thank you so much. I appreciate you very, very much. It's always a good time playing some words. Palia time. Okay. All right, let's do this. I gotta plant my peppers again. And one of my blueberries. 2 minutes on the giveaway. We were doing an ESO gold giveaway, 250k gold for PC either server, Xbox either server, or the Nitro Rogue Stream Raider skin. I also have 250k for PlayStation NA peoples. You could use a crown crate for PlayStation because I don't have gold for EU and it makes me sad. That's why I can include everybody. Carry ticket to enter. You can use the red ticket follower email if that's easier for you. Kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you for the babies, Teldos. Nice wings, by the way. They need Halloween outfits for Palia. That would be cool. Well, they do have some new outfits in the store, but I don't know if they're Halloween-y. I said weenie. Oh, there's a vampiric one, but it's definitely understated.
Do you like
It's not overly, you know. Pumpkin decorations are cute. Yeah, I'm gonna go check those out soon. I want to go over the patch with you guys and everything, but I've been just like gardening the whole time I've been on because it's just just keeps being things. Let's see. Let me get the patch notes up so that I can. Oh, I already had them up. Where'd they go? Weird. They're gone now. Anyway, we'll go over that. We started to, and then we got distracted. What was the other? There were some other new outfits. Student style. Meh. Very meh. In my opinion. Folk flowers. I don't remember if this was last patch or this patch because I didn't look at it. I was way too focused on the it's very Delayla. I was very focused on the one that I'm wearing. Oh, these are cute colors. I like those. I think my favorite is the last one. Yeah.
Your ticket to
Time
enter?
for
It's
the
time to draw the
giveaway. Being a vamp really sucks. What do you mean? Smoking jacket? Are you kidding me? Amazing. Oh, that did weird things to my eyes, changing between those colors. Oh my gosh, I'm tripping. Okay. Ooh. These are cute. This is very Ishi. Ooh, it has a dragon on it. Ooh. Ugh, red and gold. But yeah. One with the leggings? Yeah, I thought that was pretty cute. The colors were questionable, but people like them. I just don't. Her. I don't think Terry got it though. I don't think I did. The vamp outfit is kind of meh. Yeah. It doesn't scream vamp. It's passable. Outfit you're wearing is my favorite one. They added that during alpha when testing the cash shop, and I bought the set then as well as a couple weeks ago when they added it back. $50 in coins during alpha was refunded and sitting in my account. Oh, that's awesome, Seraphim. That's cool they did that. Being a vampire sucks. Tier ticket to enter the giveaway. We are going to draw the winner for ESO Gold for PC either server, Xbox either server, PlayStation NA, Crown Crate for PlayStation, or Nitro Rogue skin for Stream Raiders. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you for the quick drum roll. Cyborg Goldfish, you have won. Are you here? Capture question of the day is, how was your Friday the 13th? Didn't win, but a goblin did. Next thing I need to know is, where would you like your winnings? Would you like the Nitro Rogue Stream Raider skin or gold? Let me know what platform server. Congrats! Goldfish, not goblin. While you're answering that, I'm going to get a beverage. Okay. Uneventful. Nice. Xbox NA. Thank you. Very quick and concise responses. Very nice. Very nice. have DM'd the movie Guru. Thank you so much, Guru, for sponsoring Xbox Gold giveaways always. It's amazing. You're awesome. Thank you for being here. And congrats to you, Goldfish. Okay, see if I can actually do a thing. What do you think? What do you think? What are my chances? Are they looking okay? I don't know, man. We'll see. I just put my seeds away, and then it was time to garden again. Ugh. Blueberry. Where did my blueberry seeds go? Oh. I may only have them in my seed hopper thing. Yeah. Why was it making more pepper seeds? Oh my gosh. Oh, how do I have so many tomatoes? This is amazing. Or, yeah. Fuck that. There we go. Hey, Serge. What's up, dude? I hope you're doing well. Appleseed, shoe. Is good. Wait, that's okay. Blueberry. Yes. Pepper. Now the giveaway's over. I'm gonna go fix my plate. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, you were waiting to eat. No. Get your food. Didn't finish that one, dang it. Trying to be smooth. Okay, run away from the garden before anything else grows. Because things keep growing every time I'm done harvesting. And then I've just been gardening like the whole time I've been on this game. Why are you up? Boop, Palia. Oh no, it just does. So I ended up getting fertilizer back, which I find weird. I still don't fully understand the fertilizer thing. I guess it does that for the four square things or something. See ya. Good night. Love you. Okay. Good night. I love you. Or butterfly, basically, yeah. What's up, Rogue? Weir gifted me this outfit. It was a very kind and generous gift, and I love it so much. There's so many colors of it. You got me the whole bundle. I love this outfit 10 times more than any other outfit I've seen in the store. And I love so many of the colors. And so I have the whole bundle. And I'm just kind of, every now and then I change the color. Just because there's so many ones I love. Which is great. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. There's this one. There's an orange. Oh, such a pretty shade of orange. Let me hide. Hold on. Hide away so you can see the pretty butterfly wings. And it's got like little glowy bugs that fly around it. Glowy fairies or whatever. This one's also gorgeous. Tinkerbell style. Yeah, a pretty blue. Almost wore that today. This I've been wearing since I got it because it's super me. This purple and black is so striking. I love this too. How it reflects as I rotate. And the shadows go over it. Oh, so cool. This one. It's heckin' blinding, but beautiful. And then this one is like a really rich green compared to the others, so it's a cool option too. Yeah. What? Go get water, son. Why are you bugging me about water?
I love this. And
you know where the cups are? You know where the faucet is?
Then...
Love you. He goes, love you. Oops, wrong cam. Casper's not here. Oop. Okay. All right. Distractions everywhere. All right. It's okay. This is the color I chose for today, and it looks really good with the white kitty. It was like an extra special gift because I hadn't spent any money yet on outfits or anything in the store. And when you buy, is it over 3,000 coins worth of things? Then you get all of the pets, I think is how it works. Of all these, oh man, you can't see them. Scooch him over. I used to be able to at least kind of see him with my cams. Good grief. Maybe if I just stop taking up the whole screen. How about that? That's annoying though. Having to do that all the time. So there's 4 different colors of the pet. This one's really cool. The purple doesn't show up as much in game. And I think it's because they all have like a purple hue on them. It's like a light effect, not so much what's actually on them. But still very, very cute. And this like turquoise one. So I can match a lot of the outfits, at least. Okay, patch notes. Pumpkins have suddenly appeared throughout Kalima Village. Yay! Like all the pumpkins around Kalima, a mysterious cash register has appeared selling rather ghastly goods for sale. So I definitely want to go look at that. You can find the register in the fountain area behind Jel's shop. Following 9 decor pieces are available: Spooky Pumpkin, Spooky Jack-o'-lantern, Spooky Cernical-lantern. We'll look at them when we're at the thing. We're thrilled to announce that Hodori's romance questline is available. Woo! Amazing. And then apparently there's an obstacle course. Is this temporary or... I don't know. All new obstacle course. Jump, climb, and glide your way. I definitely want to try that. Across a special dreamlike space that was made using several objects found throughout Palia. Maybe treasure chests and some found letters scattered throughout the course, but otherwise this feature is meant to be just a fun opportunity. You can access the obstacle course by interacting with a specific arcade machine found in the black market. Obstacle course is definitely an experiment we're trying out. It's our first attempt on how we want to approach a different ways people can play Palia. It's a way for us to improve and iterate over time. It's designed to be bonus content, so there's no pressure to complete it. You won't miss out on any big items. For those of you looking for a challenge and are a lover of platformers and jump puzzles, though, we look forward to hearing feedback from you. More of the Valley Sunrise set has been added. Zeki's Wondrous Machine. Valley Sunrise bookshelf, Valley Sunrise oval table, Valley Sunrise lights, Valley Sunrise knife set. Cams? Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't bring them back after we were looking at outfits. The potatoes around in the tank top and pants. This is only a few days ago that I was as well. Try to do the course, sounds fun. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try it. I definitely want to check it out. More for focus conversation to just those around you, not the whole map. So they added proximity chat. It's basically just been zone, whisper, and group, I think. And then I completely forget that there are like communities. I don't know. I was invited to one that I think was it Lolly who started it. I never see any like windows having to do with it. I don't even know how to like look at that. I just kind of accepted, and it was the very first day I played it. Hey Ricky, what's up? And I haven't seen any windows that tell you about like your community. Oh. Yeah, there's only a few people in it. I wonder if that means Lolly hasn't been playing very much or something. I don't know. Oh, it looks like somebody else started it and Lolly is like an officer? Question mark? I don't know. Anyway. So there weren't that many chats. Now there's /say or /nearby. Love the jumping puzzles in Guild Wars 2. People always mention those whenever I do jumping puzzles in other games. I'm going to say I can yoink you into my neighborhood, but it's mostly just friends from SDV or FF14. Oh. If I were to be in a different one, I would just make a community one, probably. I don't know how much interest there would be in that though, because I'm pretty sure you can only be in one, and I'm sure people are already in one. But I just joined Lolly's because I think the idea was to have like ESO fam / our communities. Streamer pals. Was it just for streamers? I'm actually not sure. I noticed it was called Streamer Pals. I was like, sure, why not? Plus I love Lolly, you know? So like, because you haven't made one, I just figured, I don't know. Guess I wanted to see where Lolly's was gonna go. Should I make one? How many people would join it? They don't seem to really be doing anything with this one. Like I don't ever see chat or anything. In addition to nearby chat, this feature is something we added thanks to feedback. So we have fireworks from the event that people use to like get attention, call out like good dropsies, you know. But apparently now we have flare arrows from the hunting guild. So I guess from Hassian, yeah. Yes. Heartwood, flint, and crystal lake lotus. Much more affordable arrows. It's limited to 25. Ooh, that's small. That is small. Communities? You can sort things in your crafting menus better. You've got alphabetic, reverse alpha, ready to craft, never crafted. Ooh, I like that. That's going to be used for sure. You can now open and close various bookshelves and cabinets. Do I have any that you can open and close? I remember seeing that. I thought that was pretty exciting. I don't know if I have any that... What about this one? Yes! And you can like put stuff in them! I love that. I forgot about that. I remember seeing it earlier. I was skimming through patch notes. That's a good move on their part, for sure. Can I open this? Oh, that thing. Nice. Well, that's cool. It's a good addition. What about this thing? No dressers opening? That's okay. Maybe they'll add it later. Just do baby steps, right? Can we go in here yet? We don't float on top of it anymore. We can turn it on. We weren't able to like even get in the bathtub last time I checked. This isn't new with this patch, I don't think. I think that was like a recent patch. Check the patch notes. There may be some problems with placing things on furniture. Well, I'm looking at the patch notes. There was a found fixes thing though. Is that what you're talking about? It was posted later today. Crafters now support the canceling of recipes. Accidentally start a 6-hour queue crafting gold bars. This feature is for you. Simply click the X icon next to the timer. There's also a workaround for those affected by the issue where their crafter is stuck at zeros and cannot be moved. At zeros? No bathtub? That means no surprise bathtub elves! Segatron doesn't play Palia, does he? Syncs for previous patch? Okay. They added new issues. Yeah, I thought it was a separate post. I'll check. Maybe it's at the bottom. Crafters now support the canceling. Oh, I already read that. Canceling of recipes. That's really good. Fireplace doors always is X'd out. And porches no longer count toward the building add-on limit. Editors know. Unfortunately, hallways do still count toward the building limit. We sincerely apologize for the confusion. Okay. The default cast speed for fishing has been reverted to be faster. But now you can adjust the option in settings menu to fit your preferences. That's cool. The recipe for the dowsing rod has been adjusted. Oh, I skipped over it somehow. Is it in the bug fixes here? The blueberry pie quest that I was trying to do is fixed. I need to grab that. I should do that on the while we're running around. I put it away until they fixed it, and then they fixed it. So yay. Top known issues. Ongoing issues with achievements. Players are experiencing their rooms merging or overlapping, are unable to move them. Poor Soulstar. When completing the final puzzle in the Fire Temple, players might become stuck interacting with the wardrobe while your character is stuck in the missing textures and T-posing. Appearance will cause your character to reset, change appearance permanently. What? Oh my god, that's awful. I missed the part where blueberry pie fixes, but I did read that earlier. Yeah, there it is. You now complete the quest Hunger Pains by dropping the blueberry pie off in the expected location. Yeah, there's lots of stuff. If anybody wants to look over the patch notes themselves, here you go. And then I think I need to go into the Palia Discord again. Do they have a separate feed? Because I thought there was a whole nother thing for like post-patch issues, but I think they just edit the patch notes. I think I might be wrong. Charge! I think they just kind of edit and add notes into the patch notes, which I like. We're gonna call it good and we're gonna go try the obstacle course. After dropping off the blueberry pie, buying a thing, getting my coins, those little things. Those little minor things. Move to the second plot till that shit's fixed. At least you still have a plot to work on. That's good that you're able to do that. I've not tried to get into the beta. It's open now. Anybody can play. You don't have to like wait for a beta invite anymore. But anybody who wants to play Palia, make sure you get someone's referral code that hasn't gotten all the items. Was it 5 or 6? I've gotten them all. So I'm just deferring to other community members if people are looking for a referral code, because you also get a thing for it. I came across some pumpkins outside my plot. 5, thank you. Not remember whether it was 5 or 6. Melivar, good job on the 69 kills.
Nice.
Sorry, my effects button wasn't working. Apula, good job on the 54.
Nice. Very nice.
54 assists. Tildos, Edarb, and Tildos got a couple epics. Edarb got an epic. Dan Warren, Tower, and Surge. Congrats on the bonus loot. What if I don't want to play? Then don't. I'm sorry for the confusion. I am specifically holding off and watching the development. Oh! It really wasn't any trouble. You don't need to apologize. Because it's a good thing to shout that out anyways. Anybody looking to play, make sure you do the referral code thingy. Nice, we're waffles. Eyes feel dry. I may need to use eye drops soon. All right. I need kills. I'm gonna go with Flying Rogue. Are you coming to me with something that your father can help you with? It's a sound? Okay. Your father is still awake in the bedroom. Okay. Can you please inquire for assistance with your father, who happens to be not working at the moment? I love you, baby. Good grief. Yeah, I stopped because I saw cute pumpkins and apples and fall leaves. Hee hee. A kid is in the room. Now this conversation makes sense. The whole outfit and pet for my referrals. Yay! Not pet, it's a plushie. Yeah, plushie. That'd be cool if we got a pet for a referral code. The only way to get a pet is to spend coins in the real money shop. I was bummed when I found that out. Oh. In the shade, the like the purpley color on the tips of the wings is way darker. It changes a lot. I don't know, I really like it. Hi. Oh, store. Wait, no. I haven't passed it yet.
I was just thinking about you.
You ever look at the stars at night, wonder what they mean? All the time. You're like my wife then. She was a dreamer too. She said there was 1,000 stories in the stars. And it seemed like she knew most of them.
Do I have anything for you? No? Okay. Open that. Oh, there's the patch notes. I had them up in my browser up top next to my gardening stuff. Cat. I found a cat.
I'll have an even grander story for you next time.
Oh. Hi.
Yeah.
I got 10 glowworms from that one. Valley Sunrise Oval Table. Ooh. Deliver pie reminder. How did I already use all my food? Dang it. I've got food in storage. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder to deliver my pie. I'm not that far from... Oh, let me just buy a thing. You said deliver pie and it made me think also to check my focus. Yes. I appreciate that. But like, dang it. Oh, right. I was gonna sell these. And buy a thing so I can get a coin, go back home and eat my food. Then I'll deliver the pie and do the other stuff. Because that place is... Yeah, it's right over there. Even if they aren't the cats we get from the cash shop purchases, a pet that doesn't require one would be nice. Yeah, like I get that they want incentives to spend money because it's free to play and all that, and I totally understand. But that's what their business model is. My game has... My camera's weird. I think I saw this in the known issues. Sure. Tab out and back I did a couple times. Use your awe? Oh, I don't think I finished what I was saying. Yeah, I get that that's... There we go. I fixed it. Just zoning, at least. Axe. Okay, cool. I'll try that next time. Yeah, I get that that's their business model, but something... Oh my god, I only sold one. That's really funny. Anyway, let's put this in the back room for now. I guess. Because I don't have anything going on over there and I wanted to see it. Okay. Back to the friggin' store. Axe, bow pick, anything really just triggers the animation and pulls back. Nice. I don't have pie, but I do have muffins. I'm still full from dinner. Oh my gosh. That was very yummy and very filling. Good breakfast for dinner. Both Caitlin and Jonathan had like seconds and thirds of dinner. There we go. That's what I meant to do. It's crazy how much my kid eats. Yeah. I swear Jonathan's stomach goes all the way down to his tippy toes. It did it again! Yep, that fixed it. Where are those fairy wings from? You can buy them in the cash shop. They're one of the cash shop outfits. Oh, that was creepy. A whole bunch of stuff in here. This is one of the newer ones. There's 9 colors. I know you can only see part of it. I just... I keep having to hide my cams to show it. I'm just being lazy, but yeah. It's very, very cute. Weir gifted it to me a couple of Palia streams ago. And now I'm all shiny! Oh. Oh, it's on my compass already. Silly. Today for dinner he ate a family box of Velveeta and shells with 4 hot dogs cut up in it all by himself. Like, bro, you're 75 pounds. Where are you putting this? Oh my goodness. Foraging is level 10. I feel like I've been waiting to unlock something. Level 10 foraging. Almost as tall as I am already and he's in 2nd grade? No freaking way. All right. No. Place pie. Yay! Quest completed. I'm pretty sure they put it in both spots. Oh, that's for blueberries. Okay, blueberries go there. Pie goes over there. Is it like a repeatable? I don't feel like that was worth it. I don't really understand that quest. Okay. Only 4-6 are close to it. I'm short though, 410. That is pretty short. Once you gave the pie, the quest is complete. Yeah, I noticed that, but like, I'm not really sure. Gives you mud pie to decorate a home with? Did I get a mud pie? I don't see anything. Mom's side of the family, tallest one is one of my uncles at 5'4". Oh, wow. Your dad's 6'5"? Damn! Like Dodger and Sam. Height differences right there. Oh, you don't need to hold my hand so much, Twitchy. I got it. Appreciate that you're trying to help, though. Like Sam tall? Yeah. And then Dodger's super short. She actually, like, grew, though. She grew, like, when she was 30 or something. It was weird. It was... like, who did... Huh? So weird. She's like, suddenly I measured, like, an inch. I can't remember if it was an inch or two taller. Second puberty. I'm pretty sure it was after she... after she had a kid. Oh. Like I'm dressed for this. I'm maybe posture. I don't know that she did much with her posture, but who knows? Maybe she did. Grew an inch at 26. It's so funny. Don't climb and scramble your way through the tower's obstacles. Your fastest time will be saved so you can compare with friends and of course earn achievements. What's this? Welcome to the tower, intrepid human. Do you have what it takes to reach the top? Many trials have been devised for your gaming enjoyment. Some will rise, many will fall. You'll have a challenge where there will be much fun to be had, or else my mission will have failed. Good luck, S6. Great. Ah! Fuck! Fell immediately! Damn it! Oh, that's hilarious. New record. Oh, I was hoping I could skip that. That was a bad choice. Gotta hit the space bar. No, I just didn't even see that there was a crack there. Oh my god. Okay, slow down. Slow down. Focus. Stretch. Everything's cool. We got this. I forgot to do something and I'm sad about it. I gotta fix it. Hold on. Any good Palia clips? It's done. I'm waiting for it. Like a pro. This time I'm gonna put the meat in before the thing's done. Oh, jeez.
Welcome to Tiri's show. Yes, she's late. That's kind of her thing.
Amazing. Just absolutely wrecked him. Might have left that out of the note. It's a sleep of faith, basically. Yeah, it's Palia of faith. What? No, that doesn't work. Doesn't work. Elmer, thank you so much for following.
Carrying huge bags of sweet feed. I remember carrying huge bags of sweet feed for the horse. I don't have a lot of experience like that, but I remember carrying huge
That sounds like horse to me.
For the horse. I don't
Dev.
have a lot of experience.
It really does sound like horse, but it was a good try. We can't win them all. I hear whores. I mean, how else is she supposed to say horse? She's saying horse. She's just saying it slightly slower than I am. She said it with a soft S. Yeah, it is supposed to be horse. Gonna update and try the puzzle. Maybe I'll get lucky and see you. Probably not though. You probably will. Oh well, I guess it depends on the instance. This is kind of hilarious. That's scary. Ooh, this doesn't look. No! I gave an extra jump because I was scared. A hole. A hole.
Fuck. 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 Yes, I fucking died.
I'm gonna try the other side this time. Fuck. That one's part's a bit scary. Nice thing is if you think you did it too soft of a jump. I almost just walked off the edge because I was overcompensating. If you think you did too soft of a jump, you can try gliding and it can give you, it seems like it gives you a little bit of a boost. Wings though, what the hell? Talk to them about it. They didn't give it flying ability. Not my fault, man. Oh my god. Tiny little clock. No, you can't. I don't think you can play in FPS mode. No! Wait, am I saved? Why can I go that way? What's that way? Oh, you can. Oh, I see. Watch her. You can get up to that. Now I have to decide if I want to jump around. I might just go that way. Refresh my stam. I did see somebody else. I saw somebody stand on that.
A hole.
Shit.
A hole.
Can you block and does it show you in the air? Slow you in the air? No, there's no blocking in this game because there's no fighting. I may or may not have had dreams similar to this one. Moving furniture everywhere. Look for the falling fairy. Yeah, you're sure to spot me. No! Ooh, that was glitchy. Thanks for the pets, Rogue. Okay. Fuck this up. Okay. Oh shit! I was thinking of. Ah! Very fitting command for this moment. Ah, nice. Yay! A chest with a lucky coin! Feel so rewarded. Look how tall this thing is. I haven't even looked up at all. At that scale, the pet hand almost seems to be squishing you. I know. We're just gonna make so many sound clips from this. Dude, if he watches the... We got some already, but I'll probably pick out some more if he watches our trial earlier in FF. There was a lot of screaming. I wonder if there are checkpoints. I would very much like there to be checkpoints. I was thinking that might be what this is, but it doesn't really appear to be. I don't know for sure. That looks pretty rude. Uh-oh. Wait, what? They fell and then they were up again. They keep doing it. I think the falling is a bug. I don't think they're actually falling. That's so fucked up. hate this game. This place can just fuck off. No, I didn't mean to keep sprinting. I just want to sprint through this part. Huge banner and fireworks that appear in the sky when someone in your server completes it. Oh.
I hate this game right now.
Ugh. Welcome back, Isabella. Okay. The jumping, I'm noticing that I feel like I have a lot of control in this game, which is kind of rare.
I'm gonna keep.
I don't know about rare.
As all get out.
Nobody
makes me yell but you. You stop it right now, woman.
I feel alright in FF, but like playing people's jumping puzzles in ESO, shit, that was scary. I feel like it's very inconsistent. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I swear I saw somebody walk on that bit over there. Oh, I can glide to it though when I fall. Whew. What's that sound? So, you have to do that shit super fast? They're so fucked. Oh. Well, that was kind of amazing. Shit. Uh-oh. Ah, 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 ah! My poor kids. My poor kids. They're just trying to sleep, man.
Hurts.
Almost just walked off the edge because I was looking at chat. Ugh. Not a fan of jumping alongside someone I have a hard time seeing, but like, I don't want to slow down or stop. I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing at your noises. That's okay. Mm. Oh my god, another one? You've got to be fucking shitting me. I thought I had time. I thought I had space in between. Oh my god. I didn't even notice there was another one. I was so focused on what I was working on.
I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
I might. I don't know. I'm alright so far. Still funny. Eventually it'll get annoying and I'll go do something else. Damn it, Stream Raiders. I mean, I'm not gonna get any record time or anything, that's for damn sure. Ugh. Can't hurt to do it while I'm climbing. Let's go to battle! Charge! Yeah, I think I've seen that gumball thing. You're talking about an ESO. Thousand. All love and know. It's beautiful sky will follow. Oh. I could see that causing an issue. Malzahn for sure. Step away for a few moments and you switched back to FF jumping puzzles. Good one, Teldos. I'm not fussed about my time because I know I have a long way to go. Are there seriously no checkpoints in this thing at all? You just have to go through the whole thing every time? I find that to be kind of fucked up. A little bit fucked up. I'm so not even that far. Surge, good job in the 78 kills. XM got 110 assists. Orbital got a couple epics. Tower got an epic. And congrats to Robert and Ricky on the bonus loot. And like, without Stream Raiders, yeah, I would try to get the best time I can, but I don't want to leave Stream Raiders going that long. It'll just stress me out and make me probably more likely to fail because I feel bad about Stream Raiders just sitting there. Win 10 battles. Place the vampire. Go here. Here.
Whoa, that just popped on out of there.
Here. Here. 4 minutes, record time.
What if?
Yeah. Yes! Gotta cross that stupid part. What's going on here? Oh, I just have to climb that? Sure hope so. Whew. Nike mode. Hopefully there's no climbing glitches in this one. No! Can I climb this? No! Oh, wait. 2 different directions. I feel like they're pretty much the same. Yikes.
I've got you. You are an awesome player. I never said that.
Way more intimidating than it did from down below. Oh no! No! Oh my god. This is too stressful. Seriously, dude. Okay. Oh, this is a bad idea. Why won't it let me climb that? That's rude. What? There's horse shit. No! Oh my god. I keep using my glider one extra time. I don't need to that time. I don't probably need to either time, but I'm using it as a little bit of a failsafe to make sure my jump is high enough. Yeah, I totally don't even need it and it's fudging me up. I feel like I need it though for the ones that are turning back toward me. Oh my god! That's scary. Not a fan. I can see through this pillar. I look straight up. I feel more secure when I use my glider when I jump, but then other times it messes me up. I feel like most of the time it's messing me up more than it's helping me. Imagine if you're afraid of heights. Yeah, that's what I say when I do the FF one, because it's also like way high up in the sky. One of the styles. Anyway. Uh-oh. Is that gonna get me? Okay. Just fast hops. Pretty soon I'm gonna come across one of these platforms that like the pieces are gonna start falling. And it's gonna be the end of it for me. A book! Well done, you have ascended the first level, but first level. So now the fun is just getting started. It's a world in motion here. Can you catch the drift? Patience is key. See you at the top. Yes, I have placed some treasure chests around to reward those who seek an extra challenge. I feel like I've earned more treasure chests. That is fucking weird. Oh shit. I was thinking of... Only 26 more levels to go. Of course they're not gonna let me climb that. I had to try. That was weird. My depth perception on that platform was so... like, it fucked with my head. Weird as all the weird stuff I've been saying. Why do you think I haven't responded to most of it? Might have been a checkpoint there. Well, the only way I could know is if I fell. Do this in VR? I don't have a height problem, and I don't even think I'd want to do that. Ah! No! Are you fucking joking? Let's see at the beginning. I want to see what happens when I jump off. Yeah. I don't think there's any such thing as checkpoints in this. I just like accidentally jumped a second time. I'm gonna take a break from this because we have a stretch break coming up soon. So. A break from it also just sounds good. That's pretty fun so far though. I think I need to take that, I need to do that event, that activity in short-ish bursts versus like long periods of time. Obviously, that would be the alternative. Jump over the spinny ones? My jump doesn't go that high though. What I did with my eye drops that go in here. Appear to be missing. You should play it and try Dev. There's a part where it's small. You actually aim at the direction it's spinning instead of around the back. Huh? I'm not sure I understand. That wasn't the entire game? I thought this was a puzzle action game. It's a mini game they just added to this game, to Palia. There is lots of other stuff. Farming. Ooh, Valley Sunrise Chandelier. Farming, relationship building.
What do you want? See Delayla over there? She's in her almost every day, picking up stuff to make dinner. Tried to tell her it's time for Bodger to start picking up the slack. She told me in no uncertain terms I better shut my fuzzy little mug. Apparently, making shopping for groceries is one of her favorite parts of her day. And she has no intention of letting Badru in on the fun. Fish? Of course, we're looking for fish. Do I have anything that he wants that I just haven't discovered yet? No. That was weird.
Gotta get back to my planning.
Go in the direction where it's hitting you head on, and then you can see it coming and jump over it. Because you have to go as quickly as possible, and you don't know when it will hit your ass. Rotating at the rotation doesn't change speeds or anything. I really don't think that you can jump over those. Nothing for you. Never say to change speeds. So then how would I not know when it's gonna hit my ass if it's rotating at the same speed and doesn't change?
Always nice to see you around.
We're talking about a different thing. You're talking about that other thing. I was so confused. I was thinking of the rotating platforms. I get what you're saying now. There is a low point in the spinny thing. I'm not sure if that's jumpable. I was so confused. I was like, I have to be misunderstanding. I was convinced that I was misunderstanding. I was legitimately trying to figure out what I was missing. Okay. The one that spins this way and knocks you off the edge. I got you. Yikes. Yeah, I got him.
I'm always here if you ever
Oh, ads just started. All right, we're gonna take a quick stretch break, and then I'll be back. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, shake that off, and then chill. See if we can come across more of the new shinies. We'll see. BRB. All right, I dropped. My eyeballs have been moisturized. Ah. Good night, Mel. I missed the good night part. A chance you like to go on a pallium run? I worked out a good path. I could use some pallium, actually. But I can get from Ashura.
Glad you're not too busy to stop by.
Hey, thanks, Isabella. What? I'd like to invite you to join the Foraging Guild. This will give you access to exclusive items in the guild store. Buy them with these special medallions. Keep honing your skills and participate in weekly guild challenges, and you'll have plenty of those in no time. Luis? Mushroom Woods wallpaper. That seems fun. Kalima Koi Pond. Gerb. Oh my gosh, that's so many thingies. Holy crap.
Don't forget to visit.
How has the day been? It's been pretty good.
Did you need anything?
Been pretty good. Got a lot of story progress done, I feel, in FF, and I am pleased to have now completed my Sharp and Xandar quests in ESO. And I woke up super late today, so it was a little bit frustrating. I had a headache. I was trying to sleep off my headache. And slept longer than intended. Trying to do that. I felt kind of bad for the kids. They're kind of on their own today. For the most part. They've found ways to entertain themselves. And they have food they can eat without my assistance when needed. Why am I wandering aimlessly? I guess because it's late and like a lot of the people that I want to talk to are not right in town. I don't know who all I have stuff for right now in my inventory, but I know some people wanted. Who wants my carrots? Larry. Weird. Run by her so many times. What does Hecla want? Nope.
Be quiet.
Be quiet. You're rude. Have this.
At least try to be more respectful of my.
I was extremely busy. Did food bank stuff with all the kids in tow because they were all out of school today. Oh my gosh. And went and did a deep clean on some of the rooms in the house we're supposed to be moving back into. It still needs a lot more work. The previous tenants left it a huge mess, and then the boys and I built up the start of Halloween decorations on the front porch. Amazing. Oh, put up the start. Definitely needed to add more, but I am super excited to actually be in the mood to decorate anything. Aw, yay! Wait, when do you know when you're moving? I assume after Halloween if you're decorating, but
Caught any cryptids lately?
did the kids want to do Halloween decorations? And I really don't have much. I need to figure out like a way to get them cheap after Halloween this year. We're too close now. I won't find them cheap. I mean, maybe somebody will decide, oh, it's probably a good time to get rid of my Halloween decorations. People will buy them, like people that really want rid of them, but
Tell you how to think.
they also don't have their costumes sorted. And I just found out that their dentist is doing a costume contest and their appointment's on Wednesday. I'm like, shit. We have so much going on this weekend. So much. I don't know when we're going to do anything having to do with Halloween costumes. If we wanted to have a costume for their dentist appointment. Got her soccer game at friggin' 9:15. We're supposed to be there at 9. I was thinking it was 9:30. At least by 9 so they can warm up. And then we have a birthday party immediately after that, and we probably won't be leaving that until it's time for me to stream. Then I stream the rest of the day, and then Sunday we are doing stuff for my dad, and it's crazy. It seems like, okay, we should be able to here, let me go to my house really quick, Twitchy. We should be able to I always feel like we should be able to like get whatever we're doing for my dad done and home by like 4 or 5. It's always like 6:30, 7 o'clock by the time we get home.
Always make room at the table for one more.
Spice sprouts. I can get some. Aww. To make a home remedy with spice sprouts for Ani. Better leave healing to the experts. That doesn't sound like Shane. My intestines learned the hard way not to eat too many spice sprouts. That doesn't sound like Shane. It doesn't. He's always been there for me. And if you could have gone through Nio's labor without him. The baby's head was bigger than a ripe summer melon.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you for the visit, dearie.
I'll check on Shane. Mystery berry lover. Ah, there's the mud pie. Thank you for the tasty. Thank you for the tasty, friend. It was the tastiest tasty I ever put in my tummy. Unfortunately, my tummy hole got big again. So please bring me no more tasties for now. I hope you like the gift I made you. There aren't many tasties to find here, but I tried really hard. Oh my goodness. Wait. Okay. I figured it would be like starred food. That you can place, but it's just a furnishing. Nice little mud pie with a leaf on it. How cute. Let's see. Will this fit? Oh, it does. Now I'm realizing that the table was off center. Looks like an interesting chandelier. It's cute, except my head's in the way and I can't see it very well. Oh my gosh, my kitchen! My pots! That's pretty cute. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I don't know what I want to do with this table. Oh. Put this in storage. Things grow so fast. Let's go to battle. Hey, hey, hey. Charge! Nice. Whew. We are still outnumbered, but we are taking them down quicker than they're taking us down.
I fucking believe in you.
It was kind of delayed. It was odd. Aha, now we're even. Da-da-da-da. Edarb, jumping the 44 kills and the 30 assists. Edarb, Gypsy, and XM, jumping the epics. Congrats to Hey, okay. Power, Audacity, Ricky, and Darkly Knighted on the bonus loot. Ranch House Butterball. A plush based on Now's favorite prize winning at Ormu. She even dressed like him from a lucky ball. Oh my god, congrats! Yay! At least I got credit for winning a battle. That's good. Loyalty gold. Loyalty gold. Okay. eyes were having trouble determining for sure whether those were both loyalty gold ones. Alright, new battle. Let's go. I was looking. Is it different than the Ormu I got? I don't see him anywhere. Thought I had all my plushes in the bedroom. Oh, this guy? Ranch House Cotton Bean? Oh, Butterball. So there's more than one type that you can get? You ruined the RP? Oh, RP. Things and then repair. Oh, wait a second. What? Oh. Ooh, 8 clay. Okay, that's okay. Right. No hurry. I also noticed I'm getting low on wheat seeds. So I'm gonna... Enoch! How was your day? That was silly. I should have started with the ones in my inventory. Someone ban knock. Okay. Where's my, I wonder where my renown is. I think I'm like 500-ish. I found out my old boss, the one that originally hired me at the deli, is coming back to the store to be assistant manager starting next week. Is that a good thing? Oops. Oh, dang it. I had a thing to talk to Shura about, looked like. No, Shane. That's right. It's a quest. I can do it later. Super Day's been good? It is good. It has been very good. A good time in all the games we played. Oh, I don't have the ed goal showing over here. I was just about to go over where we're at with that. We're at 12 out of 30. We're to Edge stream tomorrow night. We're 2 out of 10 new subs toward the next ESO Code of Choice giveaway. Lots of bits and support and things today. Very grateful. lots of fun with Dodger and Final Fantasy. Did some story. And did a trial with lots of screaming. It's been a while since we've done anything in FF. Combat wise especially, and so we were it was fun. Yeah. Caught up on my companion quests on ESO and checked out the new jumping puzzle and stuff. I guess I just assumed Twitchy. Is it in Bahari Bay that you do the farming? Do you have your route for Palia? Isn't that the only place? I don't think I've ever seen Palium anywhere else. It's only in Bahari Bay, isn't it? Where shall I meet you? We need more workers, period, but we also needed another manager. Yeah, I couldn't remember if that wasn't a manager that you were having issues with, right? That's your current manager. And that seems to have smoothed out, but like I'm trying to remember if that was a decent manager to have around, at least. Okay, Soulstar. Level mine's looking away there shortly. Okay. Your dad sent me. Not you too. I already told him I didn't take the dynamite. What use would I have for it anyways? I can make my own explosives anytime I want. Then where did the dynamite go? Someone else took it, or something else. You mean the ghost? Exactly. It's the only thing that makes sense. Only Dad and I have the key to the storage shed, and we lock up the explosives at the end of the day. There were no signs of break-in. That only leaves one choice. The only thing that will convince my dad is cold hard proof. He's mad at me, but if you find the dynamite and bring it to him, maybe he'll listen. If the ghost actually took it, I bet you'll find the missing dynamite somewhere in the mines. Oh, that's convenient. Wait, I think I have... Oh, I put it away. I wanted to clear my inventory for now. I'm gonna say I think I have something for her, but... Did you decide to go after Hodari as your chef love interest? I still haven't fully decided. I figure I'll romance several since they let you. Why not? I'm still torn between Hodari and Ashura, I think, for my ship. Other as in an additional, yeah, she was good and I suspect still is. It'll be kind of interesting when she meets Chaos. But the boss that would have taken you to the new store if they could. I remember that now, yeah. Which one seems more fun or interesting? Also, which one butts more? Already theory. Yeah, she didn't pan out, but I guess that's a good thing since she's coming back here. Yeah. All right. I have to double check and make sure there isn't something I can buy. That's right. I'm close to being able to make an exquisite pick, but not there yet. But I do need pallium for it, so I'll be leveling while farming it. So that's good. Oops, bad timing. Wait, why? You got the party invite? We're already in party. Dang it. I pushed the wrong button and it made it hide. There we go. Server's called, yeah, the apparently server stuff. I thought the way that you did that was you went, oh, that's right, you invite them to your server. is the option. I got ya. Who is Ashura? Wait, is it a play on words? Ashura is the foraging guy. Yeah. Big ol' super dad vibe boy. Oh, I'm passing it because I'm above it, I think. He's this guy. Acts like a father to everyone in the village, but he seems to really trust you. Oh, I'm Max with Gina. I could romance her. I had no idea. Is he short? No. He's tall and buff. Bulky in stature. Hey, Dwyer, what's up?
Hi, Dwyer.
Oops. Did your rings change color? Yeah, I changed my outfit color. There's a lot of colors I like, so I figure I'll swap around, you know? Depending on what strikes me at the moment. That was fast. Oops, I did it too early. There we go. I mean, it put me up a little bit more. Dang it! Why? Just who I romanced in Alpha. I haven't played enough to even get any of the 4 stars yet since beta opened up. Gotcha. I just look like bugs climbing on the side of the cliff with this outfit. Ooh. Do you finish breaking it, or do you come around to see if anybody else is smacking? Yeah, that's what I thought.
One point where
Ooh.
151k heals per second.
Yeah, I told you, you guys need to take less damage. That would be the you have to deal with all the randomly you're standing in.
Only words to take a compliment like that and turn it into a lecture.
Some of that healing, though, isn't like, oh, I'm doing great at my heals. No, it's because you're taking so much damage.
Wait, how far down did you go? Did I go too far? I feel like, did I? I don't see you down there. Whoops. It was really loud, thankfully brief. Oh, really? It didn't seem that loud to me at first. Or, yeah. Louder than... Definitely louder than some other stream sounds, but... It didn't grab my attention. Loud. For some reason. Hi, stream. How's it going? Yeah, it's hard because everybody... I can't control that. If I catch it, I'll like turn it down. But everybody has their stream, their volumes at different levels, and so since it pulls from their stream, kind of a bummer about that feature. It was weird. I was auto running and it made me go sideways. And I started climbing. Didn't hear it. Hashtag speaker live. Work is done. Yes, it's Spooky Friday. Nice. Glad you're done with work. Oh, is this a one-hitter? Oh, whoa. It's like super buried. Or something. Still only got one from it. Interesting. I don't have this treasure chest, apparently. That was pretty funny. I was like sunken into the thing. Can I climb this at all? No, I probably can't climb that wall, can I? Fucked up your route again. The way that this game treats water is really disorienting. You got the sushi recipe! Yay! So you must have been bugged, yeah, because you tried for a while. I saw in the patch notes that they fixed that, like it was bugged for some people. So that was weird. Congrats, Soulstar!
Palia!
Where's the noise coming from? Sparkly noises in this game. Everything's coming up, Millhouse again. What a good day. Getting all the things. Oh, oh no! I saw a chest I didn't have, and apparently, that's not a real platform. Unfortunate. I'll worry about it later, though. Right now I'm farming in Palium. Trying to look every now and then so I can sort of try to remember this route. Boop, 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 boop. Got 7 so far. Should be ready to make my pick once I unlock it. Hooray. Try not to fuck it up this time. Yay! I hit spacebar too soon last time. That was a little bit glitchy. 1:35 a.m. Time for me to sleep. Have a good night, everyone. See you, Seraphim. Rest well. Have a good butt, everyone. With consent, of course. Ooh, shiny. Stupid bug. Got him. I think I already do about spot.
Woohoo!
You took that a much
Got
cleaner
it.
direction than I did. Still nailed it. A big old chunk. Got 2 out of it. Oh, didn't see that. Got 2 out of that one too. I really wish the sizes of the chunks of Palium were a little more likely to be accurate on how much Palium you're actually going to get. Nice, man. Is that a tail dose? I saw a tail dose. You wanting an invite from Twitchy? Twitchy's leave. We're just saying hi. Maybe you're doing the same thing. Shane, Hero. Did you guys both smack it? Nice. 3. Hooray. A wild tail dust has appeared. Yes. Farming flint? Nice. Oh man, I had to get rid of a bunch because I had
knew that would happen, but
a ridiculous amount
mind when it did happen.
I probably could still. Do you need a lot for a particular thing? I assume you do, but like, I guess I'm curious as to what, or like how much you need. Maybe there's something I should be holding on to a certain amount for. Part of my reason for asking. The other part is if I can help you out, then that's great too. I'm farming 500 for a stack of flares. Ah, for the flares. Oh shit, yeah, and I just sold them. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. Keep 100 and sell the rest. Yeah, but now the flares. I had like 550 and I was like, oh geez, it's taking up too much room. But if I could have turned them into flares, that would have been way better. And then they just like came out with it like a couple of days after I did that. I need to copy some of those sound burps, or I mean sound bites, to my phone so I can listen whenever. You could have them like as notifications. Kind of funny. It's a good idea to use burps as notifications. Yeah, then I got 3 out of that one. It was way smaller than that one a while back that I was mentioning I got 1 out of. Gonna make it, gonna make it. Well, sound commands. Oh, okay. I have a bunch from Guru I still need to do. The times that I've thought about it, I didn't want to stop what I was doing and end up losing track of time and all that.
Shooby dooby doo.
So at some point I'll look at those then. Oh my god. What did my character just do? She was having a heck of a time. My front door is Claptrap screaming and open. Front door? Is that if somebody... Wait, what? You burp too often for that though? What do you mean? Use it as a notification? Oh, Knock would think his phone's always going off, huh? You're listening to nothing? Burp, 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 burp. You just make a parody of all the burp clips. Or with all the burp clips. Buzzers aren't to landlines anymore? Okay. So you're talking about a notification when somebody buzzes your door. That's what I was thinking, but I mean, I don't have that. I just have fucking ding dong, man.
My name is Siri. I burp a lot.
I just have a ding dong doorbell. That's all I got. Wanted to make sure that you were being fancy. Oh, it's a call to like open the door. Gotcha. One of those thingers. Okay, made it this time. That was weird. I like went through the end of the platform the first time. Oop. Like that. That was fucking horse shit. That platform's annoying as shit. Oh my gosh. Well, it's fine.
Listen.
Maybe. Make a clip with all the burps and make it cost 10k. I should. Should I just go around this way and climb? Yeah, probably. I don't even have a doorbell, just a small terrier that gets excited when someone comes to the door and sounds like she's screaming. Oh, you are down? Oh, that's right. There's an entrance over here. Thank you. Oh, you got tail and group. I didn't notice when you did that. Nice. I'm gonna do stream raiders and I'll just follow along as we go. Charge! The wormy went into the wall. So many baddies on these maps. It's a bit scary. Do we want to smack the iron? Okay. We're getting him though. The big blobby boy. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. You want them as individual sound bites, but all in one playlist so you can randomize it and have an endless variety of burps rumbling out. Aw, man. Oh my gosh, I can't even write a geyser properly. Tower, good job in the 26 kills. Surge got 19 assists. Bagel, Perp, and Tower, good job on the epics. Congrats to XM, Mageborn, and Innuendo on the bonus loot. So I've been wanting to do automatic channel point redemptions more, focus more on those, Knock. The only problem with that is I don't know of a way to have it play automatically and be randomized. The only downside there. I want a ranged unit. I'm gonna do musketeer by these villagers by the door. Didn't hurt to take out the piano with a couple of units. Take the villagers by this door. Probably fine. Place your units. We're gonna do Battle Bruin. Would love to have you guys. A set clip would work as well. I'm not picky. I'm stuck. Fuck, that's so annoying. Burp Orchestra should be a sound command. Well, if it's a channel point redemption, it doesn't need to be a sound command. Oh my gosh. Actually, technically it is put in as a sound command, but it's not triggered by that anyway. But yeah, I got you. I could call it Burp Orchestra though on the channel point redemption thing. I should do that.
Hey, listen.
Oh my god, my focus is empty. Last time I looked, it was at half. Thank you. This is where I tried to climb before and kept getting stuck. You guys, I can make it. I just need to go somewhere else. Are we still climbing up? Did you guys give up on me? We're good. You guys are down there cheering me on. Fucking damn. Oh. Poof. Went the buggy. Easier closer to the path behind Adari's house to get up there. Yeah. We come from like a different direction though with the route that Twitchy's doing. Think. I'm sort of following it. Oh, there was a buggy. Don't you just love accidental climbs? Poof into the wall? Somebody using the green ones? The second time it's done that. Not saying it can't do that without the green ones, but I just know that those ones were glitchy. Apparently in groups specifically. I don't really like your attitude. What'd I do? It's already 11:42. What is it about farming that makes time fly so freaking fast? I don't know. I don't know that it's just farming, but like the last time we were farming and then now, I'm just like, blitzes by so quick. It's so funny to watch people with this outfit climb. Like a giant bug. I know I said that already, but it just cracks me up. Hit it. Ooh. There's a couple over here. Come back, Twitchy. Get him? Okay. I haven't hit that one yet. Thank you for waiting. Wait, you hit it, right, Telos? Yeah, it looks like you probably did. Judging by how much is taken from my smacks. Okay. Oh, I just got 8 off of that one. Holy shit. And then did you go to, oh, I see. Yeah, that's where we go. Across to that platform. I don't know if I've ever gotten 8 off of one node. That was pretty awesome. Good enough to make your axe purple? Yes. I have my axe. My pickaxe, yeah. It's still an axe. It's just a pickaxe, but yeah. Yeah, I need to level to 9 and then I can get the exquisite pickaxe. And I might be able to do another piece with what I've got too. It's 5 per thing, right? But yeah, I'm seeing my pickaxe, I'm still using a fine A button for you? Oh, I had just done it. What? Playing through these ads? Actually, yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, now that you mention it. And also I'm thinking about it. I think, yeah, let's let them play this time. Oh, the other button. Oh, I was thinking ad snooze. Duh, when you say button, you mean no raids. Thank you. And yeah, I'll go ahead and play through these ads. Close enough to end a stream, and I was able to take breaks for most of them. Thank you. Keeping on top of that. I can't believe it's as late as it is. Crazy. I got to try the obstacle course. Oh, I didn't check out the vendor. Oh, I need to check out the vendor before I end stream. With the seasonal stuff. Totally forgot. I'm gonna do a few more minutes of this though. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. Why do I fall right through that? That is such horseshit. It's okay, we're going right here anyway. Are those red crabs anything special? I don't remember if I've really seen those.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Very much. A vampire crab?
Woohoo!
He was scared. I was
Got
afraid he was
it.
gonna poof. Oh, I apologize if you missed it and you wanted it. I don't remember. That sounds familiar. Is that for the bundle things? Part of one of the bundles? Got a starred one. Oh no! No, I didn't. I mean, yay, but like... Also, then I couldn't use it for the bundle. Use them for cooking? Oh. Some kind of bug just got scared. Oh no! Right. Those supposed to be like flow rockets or something? Looks like a jetpack. Oh, heat root? I don't see it. Oh, right there. Duh. I forgot they grow on the cliff. Nice. So funny. The icon makes them look so not useful, like some weed. Sorry about the ads. We'll be back after these messages. Those of you that are seeing ads that may or may not have started before I said that. Oops. I thought I saw a little twinkle on the shirt. I was like, is this something I can interact with? The fuck is that? Oh, it looks like a bag of clay or something. Oops. Dang it. I was trying to talk in chat.
Woohoo! Got it.
There are 3 players nearby. I just now noticed that. But you have to like press enter to type in chat, and it says there are however many players nearby. Thank you for the farm-in, guys. Thanks for showing me the route. I might remember it at least partially. Be better than just running around randomly. So appreciate you showing me. I'm gonna go and look at the vendor that they added. Just kind of dink around before the end. Isabella not gonna pin that? Oh, which one? But have made sushi? Butt scrim? You made sushi? I missed that. Congrats, Soul Star. Thanks for pointing out the butterfly winter. That's what led me to read the original message. Amazing. But made sushi doesn't sound delicious at all. It kind of takes a little bit away from the humor, doesn't it? Because it's gross. All right. Let's see. I was trying to figure out the quickest way to do this. I think that I just take the stable right there. Hope I'm going the right direction. Want to buy stable icon on compass, please? Okay, thanks. I wonder if I can add that. Can I? Oh, there it is. I just had to get closer. But what did I get in? Okay, not quite level 9. We'll get there. Smelt the pallium for now. Oh, I'm passing it. Ooh, I should be scouting a raid target. Thank you for having me, Twitchy.
Alright, this is probably... No, this is the last battle. This is the last battle.
This is
Probably.
most definitely... Oh.
Definitely, probably. Definitely, maybe, most likely, probably.
That's a good point.
This is the last battle.
I should put
Highly
last battle
probable, most likely, definitely, probably.
on
Right
the Stream Raiders thing.
Most
Thanks
likely.
for the reminder.
Most likely.
Not that I, like, can't end the battle if, you know... Or, you know... Like, I have to do another battle if I don't mark that. Behind... the... No. It's behind the apothecary, right? Oh, no, 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 no. It's behind Gel's place. Up there. Nice to let him know. Yeah. Oh, it's behind Zeki's? Oh, I guess, yeah, because they're right next to each other. That makes sense. Okay, I got it. Last battle, and there's last battle when you do 2 more. I haven't done that in a while. It's dumb that I can't climb that. Looks easier to climb than most of the stone walls that I've climbed. Oh my gosh, I'm right next to it before I finally was like, I'm gonna mark Gel. Yeah, it's more behind. This, okay. That's more behind Zeki's, that's right. Spooky pumpkin. Spooky jack-o'-lantern. Surnuck-o'-lantern. Spooky candles. Shadow. Spooky floating candle. Hiding it. When night swallows day, you'll need the light to chase the dark away. A small flame, bright on a wick, a floating candle should do the trick. What? I feel like I need one of everything to look at. Except maybe the regular pumpkin. Heck it. I'm gonna want more of the candles, though. Oh god, I'm gonna be broke. Fucking damn it. Alright, let's go look at them. I mean, I wasn't broke, but... Look at the percentage that it was of how much I had. It kind of sucks. It doesn't surprise me, though. Like, that's cheap to most people. $103 pallium ores and 57 iron that run? What? How did I only get 32 pallium ores? Oh, were you going for a long time before I joined you? Uh-oh. Did I ruin my inventory when I bought some of that? Overflowing. Okay. We're gonna make a cute little pumpkin display here. I want these by the door. Hee hee. Cute. I like those. I feel like near the garden. I just finally got used to that box being there, guys. I don't know why I'm like this. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, those don't stack. Those are cute. These probably look really cool when it's... Oh, it's 12 a.m. It's as dark as it gets. They probably look cool when it's dark. Aha, joke's on me. Hee. One pumpkin wall. Dang it. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Those look cool on that table. Nice. I might want even more of those. Those are neat. We have floating candles. Hmm. I know where I want these. You sometimes fish up hay bales and chests. I had to and put pumpkins on and around them. Aw. Cute, dude. Can't put them over the bathtub, but that's the perfect place for them. This hallway section has like a whole light to itself. Here, let me remedy that. That's kind of nuts. Let me go get this other. I mean, that small light that I have would be better. Sucks I can't have it floating like. Oh, I can. Over the tray. Over the little bathtub thing. It's kind of hard to get it to where I want it. Now, if only we could get a better camera angle. Maybe if I offset that one. I don't know. Sleeping? No, sitting. But like, because it's a hallway, I need a smaller room to have like an actual room to have a bathtub, like a real bathtub or a bathroom. It's like hanging off the edge of this, and that's fine for certain things, but I'm not 100% certain how I want the final layout to be. Had some things that I ended up making.
Metaphorically.
To learn other stuff.
Hyperbolically.
that didn't get hung up.
Intentions only get you so far.
Let's see. Oh, come on. Before it let me hang it closer to the window frame, I thought. Lame. Thought I grabbed 2 of these. Oh no, I had one that was left here. Oh, it was this one. I think I had it on the ceiling. Ugh, that's come out so far. I don't know, mixed feelings about it, but kind of have a limited things at this point. We're just kind of working with what I got. Things have changed. In these rooms. Definitely a lot of work needed still, but you know, we're collecting things over time. Wish it was easy to rearrange wall furnishings IRL, right? This is so cute. The eyes. Looks all derpy. Oh, battle's ready. I was relying on the sound, which is broken. Let's go! Charge!
Uncle Shio loves queso, just like someone
We're just stuck here waiting for them to come to us. So many of the guys went after the smaller groups of people. Oh my gosh. Here we go. We got some guys coming toward the horde of us. Oh man. Back is so fucking sore. Advil time. Aw. Let's go over. Just want to see my little pumpkin display. Real quick. Usually require channel point redemption for it, but you guys are just talking about a thing. So I'm gonna go see Soulstar's plush, and then I'll come see your pumpkin display. Since they both should be pretty quick. I actually forgot that Soulstar asked me that until you asked me if I wanted to see your pumpkin display, or mentioned that I could come see the plush. And then you asked me that. I was like, oh shit. Hey Tana! Good morning, how are you? Hello, hello. Oof, that was a rough go. It was a long battle. We lost a lot. But in the end, we prevailed. Ricky, good job on the 23 kills. Slug shot, good job on the 34 assists. Congrats to Innuendo and Sean's out on the bonus loot. Heck yeah, man. Night Jax, how was your day? How was your morning? Did you just wake up, or are you just saying that because it's past midnight, Tana? How are things? Ooh, fairy scrolls. Oh my god, I was so close to accidentally starting another battle. Nope. Can't fool me. Just one more battle. It's no big deal. Just one more battle. I'm still sort of perusing to see who I want to raid. I have a couple of ideas. Maybe. Baby. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wait, there are 3 different ones? At least? That one has a little backpack. Aww. And a little bandana. And then this one has like a bell on it. Front one is the one you got earlier? I thought it might be. Aww. It's like... Oh, I thought that was an apron. That's just his white belly with the backpack thing. I think this is the one I have, right? I think it is. They're so cute. I like your house layout. That's cool. It's real neat. I dig it. My name is Hecla's. Oh, gotcha. Oh my gosh, adorable. And then pumpkin patch, and then I gotta end. Pumpkin display, rather. Kitty is meowing. My bad, kind of doped up on ibuprofen and Tylenol. Brain muscle pain really sucks. Oh no. I should use these crates more this way. I started to, and then I stopped. Aw, nice. Dang it. I don't want the camera junk to be there. I just want to zoom in. Oh well, that's okay. Floating candles around, the pumpkins. Oh, all the candles around. Oh, yeah, the hay bale looks awesome there. I haven't found one of those yet. That's so cool. What a cute little garden area. At some point, once I decide I'm going to dig in and spend some more time, I should totally fence in my garden separately. As well, because I think it looks adorable. Spend some more time doing some housing soon. I just always feel like with the little time that I have to play that I have so many things to do, you know? So many people to give things to and blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Oh no, the Christmas tunes are starting to enter my brain. Oh, it's happening. I hope you feel better soon, Tan. I hope that heals quickly. I ignored my advice and let the pain get up to 7, then tried to knock it down. Aw, boo. No. Thank you for the multi shout out in chat. Please go follow the lovely streamers. Look at all of those streamers that I didn't shout out myself and had to get caught up on once the mods came in. Isabella did a bunch of shout outs. I only shouted out Dodger when she raided. I was lazy mode. I was big lazy. Thank you so much for everything you do. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for the multi. Thank you for catching me up. Mods, I love your faces. You are so important. Do you have any luck sorting out your blue screens? Not yet. I didn't have a chance to work on it today. We got lucky today. Oh no, knock on wood.
Chat, I'm gonna crush you between my gigantic
This morning
thighs,
I had a bad
and you will
headache
die.
and I just like stayed in bed as late as possible before I was like, you know what? I need to like make a proper meal for the kids and all this stuff. They can have sort of a breakfast on their own, but I like to give them substantial food. But I just felt like poo, so I slept in and then by the time I got them fed and the kitchen sort of reset so that it wasn't a nightmare tonight, although the freaking sink is packed full of dishes. I'm thinking about doing it because trying to find time to do it tomorrow. Just imagining them sitting there, and we just got ants coming back in to like food. Probably gonna do the dishes tonight, Palia. I'm gonna find Shadow. He's being a butt. He can hide on my living room couch, which he's not really technically supposed to be on. Let him get away with it sometimes these days. Mostly because we started leaving the door open when we go to bed. And so it's like all that time. And he stays home, like inside the house more than he used to because of like soccer and all the things. So we're a little lax about it. But yeah, he thinks he can hide on my couch with the light on in the living room. Like there's a lamp shining right on you for some reason. It got left on from earlier. Anyway, and I'm like calling him and he's just being a pill. I see that treat for Shadow from Tana. Asper just left. I can try to convince him to come in for a treat, maybe. Thank you so much for the love today. Thank you for the subs and the resubs. Thank you for the biddies. We had a level 3 hype trainer earlier and got to do all kinds of giveaways for different reasons. It was a really fun day and I really appreciate your guys' support. Without that support, I can't be here. Thank you. Good night. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, Ricky. I had an obvious choice or two, but now I don't see them. I don't want to go say hi to Sai because I like never see him on, and he's playing Path of Exile. I have no experience with.
Hey, listen.
Sai is rarely on, and it's nice to see him on. Or Twitchy. I won't promise I won't still raid Sai. Nothing came up with that name. For me. You're gonna play D&D today? Yay, Winter! Awesome. I copy pasted from yours. Oh, it's 2 underscores. Okay. Let me snoop. I'm gonna snoopy snoop snoop.
Oh no, I didn't leave in time. My garden's done. You know what? Fuck you.
Did I get it?
I was gonna put Kenyatta's medical kit somewhere. I will put it.
Sure, why not? Let's go raid this person. Friend of Twitchy. Let's go say hi to new streamer. Or to me streamer. Do the thing. Oh, she has like curtains and stuff. I don't think I've seen curtains yet. Maybe I'm misseeing that. Anyway. Bart doing an experiment. If
If you
you
join me in that raid, it always feels awkward. I go over there and spam up somebody's chat,
can
and I'm the only one
create
doing
a
it,
god
so,
by having enough
you
people
know,
believe in
please
it.
don't
Oh my
make me
gosh.
feel like a loner loser nerd and copy and paste the thing or not.
Yes, if you are new here and you enjoyed your time here, please make sure you follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord is where I'm most active, but I do post the other places from time to time. Hope to see you there. I will be back later today, hopefully by 3 p.m. Pacific time. We have a soccer game and a birthday party, and a birthday party's at like this family fun center thing, so I worry that we're gonna, I don't know how long they have to play there, but it might end up being hard to get them out of there. So hopefully I'll be here around 3. I'm gonna do my very best, and then we will do whatever we can manage to muster up, public dungeons or something on PCEU on ESO, and whatever other random ESO things, I'm not sure yet. And then Zelda, if we can finish the Ed stream sub goal, we'll need 18 new subbies for that. That would also be 2 code giveaways, which is pretty awesome. So we'll see. That would be at 9 p.m. Pacific time. So what about dragons? Hi, Zet. I want to play Day of Dragons on stream again soon. I just don't have time for anything. I don't think that's what you were talking about, but we have a treat for Shadow. Casper, you want a treat? If Casper comes in here, I'll give him one, but if he's a butt and doesn't, then, you know, can't really fix that. I could, but I'm not going to make him. Oh, he's in here. He really likes these treats. That's pretty awesome. First, I'm going to give Casper one. You got to come on the desk. Okay, cool. I'm going to give Casper one because he's kind of a dick once I get the treats out, and I just want to get it over with. I love you. Wait for Casper from Tana. Oh. You're having a spoopy game stream? I don't really know for sure. I'm not sure. I feel like my head is spinning. I can't believe it's already this far into October, dude. I don't know what the fuck. I'm trying to plan for IRL, Halloween, and charity coming up. We are starting Gamers Outreach with the Skelly Squad on Thursday. And just so much stuff. Yeah, 2 for the price of 1 when Casper's in here. We got 1 from Tana, 1 from Winter. Oh no! It looks like the thing that seals these treats ripped. No, back off, pushy butt. Back in the heavy sack they go. And then it's Shadow's turn. Empty? What? Done with Palia or getting started? We're wrapping up stream. Hi, Big Orstrom. We are rating somebody else who's playing Palia, if that helps. I normally end 20-ish minutes ago is my end time, but like I tend to end late, so now it's pretty normal. Friday the 13th isn't so bad. It's Saturday the 14th. That's the true horror show. 3 for Shadow from Tana. 1, 2, 3. And from Winter. 1, 2, 3. It sounds familiar, Knock, but I don't remember what the reference is from. And you guys get a free belly rub end of every stream for the Shadow. And then we will go say hi to Silverfern. I don't know this person at all. Twitchy suggested them. Hopefully they're cool. Hopefully they're good to you. That's my biggest concern. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. That's the most important thing I've said all day. Drink the water, eat the food, get the sleep. And I'll see you guys later today. My schedule's in Discord and down below in your time zone. If you guys would like that, it's nice to not have to maths. So 2 time zone options for you. Not 2 time zone options. 2 options to see my schedule in your time zone. Grab the raid spam if you haven't already. It's just a little bit up in chat. Grab the red emotes if you're subbed. Grab the pink wings if you're not. Use whatever emotes you like. Yell to your raid. Say hey to Silverfern, and I will see you guys soon. Bye.
I would appreciate it if you join me in that raid. It always
After
feels
this,
awkward to go over there and spam
sound,
up somebody's
'cause
chat.
Ninja.
And I'm the only one doing it, so you know, please don't make me feel like a loner loser
Yeah.
nerd and
Yeah.
Copy and paste the thing.
Make
Or
it
not,
fun.
whatever, fuck you.
Make the raid fun. Spam the things. More fun for everybody. See you guys soon, I hope. Bye.
Uncle Shio
Winter? It's not funny.
loves queso.
It really isn't funny.
Just like someone we all love and know. Give Tiri a follow, you know, for that spicy queso.
I think I've been there for a while. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me welcome on in, raiders.